fast and I can't see. Is this a new ability? I should have gotten mana flasks. We're like giga conserving mana right now.
Oh shit.
He's not targeting me. Nice. Okay. Sure.
Mine is 61 fire res? How does he get that much curse? Does he have curse effect nodes? Did you lose sleepers? Yeah, when you restart, anyone that's sleeping, you'll lose those. I blocked it. Curse effect at the top of the tree. Damn, this is smart. I might grab that. Is that Wither? Is he doing chaos? You killed YouTube? It should be back up now. Minion Wither on hit.
I didn't see that.
Is that to slow them? Damn, he did it.
I heard a little bit at the end there. Not too bad though.
He's owning.
I'm
gonna link his stream in chat. Super underrated streamer. Really, really good dude.
Not too bad.
And currently rank 1 on everything on SF Hardcore. Make sure you follow him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Zeus amulet, fire exposure. Not bad, not bad.
Giga-chan.
That's about as hard as I expect it to be. I need to get more damage, I think, though. I need more damage for sure.
Nice.
Yo, thank you guys for the follows. Holy. Yo. Thanks, Sis. Appreciate it, man. So the slams
hardcore
hurt
SF, by the way.
The slams hurt a lot. Not a lot, but enough to worry about them a little bit.
Alright, sleep. Hey, Procrastina. That's a really funny name, Procrastina Thor. It's funny. Did you fix Titan? Not all of it, no. It's very rippy. How to check your build? If you're ready to express my build, I have a max roll planner for it there. Chat, since we restarted, I have to play a bunch of ads. I'll do that now, I guess, while we're figuring out what I'm doing next. It said you went offline? Yeah, my the Netherlands server crashed, so I switched to a different one. Don't want to do Delirium with this. I can do Krypton Expedition. We're skipping Breach anyway. He's getting DDoS by follower alerts now. Well, he deserves it, man. He's a really good dude. How many screens do you have? Does exclamation mark setup work? Yeah, I'll show you. So this is how it used to look when I was a child gaming. And then in general, this is what it looks like now. This is what it looks like now. Not bad. I have a new PC now, though. I have a Starforge PC. Does the green bother your... so as you can see in the background, it's all blue now. It was green, and it was really fucky. And when I left the room, I would see red. How did you get used to the lights? Ah, no, that just sucks. No, that just sucks. But you need to. Well, I guess that's not true. I don't need to anymore. I needed to because of a green screen. I could technically just have slightly worse lighting. I wonder. I could technically be gaming like this. That would be so nice. Holy shit, dude. That'd be so nice. Zizaran After Dark. This is the old Zizcam. Okay, maybe we like do some degenerate night gaming. Okay, I have a really cool idea. Give me 1 second. Let's see. It's not as purple as I want, dude. Eh. Let's see. You need LED lights around it? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I might do that. Need a warmer light? Yeah, I think you're right. Stellar Amulet. What's on my current one? Maxias. Is your wife gonna yell at you for gaming in the dark? No. It's kind of a vibe. My mom might. I'm not gonna do it for too long. This is a little nice chill. How risky is your ultimatum a hardcore? I don't know. Haven't tried it. Seems repeat. It's kind of crazy how much damage I get from my offering. There is no evasion cap. Well, I mean, 90% evasion is the highest. But it's sort of different. Oh yeah, that's kind of fun. It's like a fire. It's like a fire chat. Quant experience. We need to fire. It's kind of annoying actually. Like without the light on, I'm noticing a lot more how much it shifts, do you know what I mean?
You sure about that placement?
Like, it's a lot more obvious. Like, it makes it a little bit like, oh my god, I need sunglasses. I might turn the lights back on, to be honest. Is that Rescat? 75, 75, 74, 62. Why does offering not always work? Goes on a cooldown but no spike. It might be that it's getting killed too fast. Like, it does have life, that's why it's important to level it up. See, like mine almost got instantly killed there. Steel plate. %50 of physical damage prevented, recouped his life. By the way, is it just me, or do some monsters have like cosmetic on death effects where they do like this big like boom, like a big like thing that actually doesn't do anything? It doesn't actually do damage. It's literally just cosmetic. That's annoying. Like, why do that? That's hateful. No, not just the corruption effect. There's another one too. There's another one too. It's like a black shadowy thing in uncorrupted maps. It's like a finisher effect, and I'm like, bro, you have so many deadly fucking... Like that one. That was not actually an on-death effect. There's so many deadly on-death effects. I don't want additional effects just for fun. And then you have like, you have so many different ones. Like you have some from corrupted maps, some from other things. It's kind of annoying. Like, I'm not talking about that one. At least that one's instant. That one. That second one. Very annoying. So that one had 2. I sent Lily a message if she wants to do a farm talk, by the way. So if she replies, we'll see about doing that. Poo. 2, 2, 2. I want 2. This is just poo. God damn it. 25 MS with Chaos Rest. Nah, that's not good enough to keep. I might keep that. 105 mana. Honestly, that's a vibe. If I hit Tri-Res, no ES. 15, 8, 29, 26. It's better than mine, but less life. I don't think I can handle the spray loss. I'll keep it though. It's a nice spot. Hi, Jeremy. Is Sanctum any good for loot? Especially jewels.
Of course.
One more map and we can chill out with tiers and go back down to tier 2 for safety. Whoops. Are we doing well? I am. Thanks. How you doing, Dead Bud? Good to see you, man. Died in my hardcore due to, I think, chaos bombs. Yeah. Hey, new here? Hi, new here. I'm Zizaran. I don't want to do delirium. I want more XPED. Who was, that was Face? I'll link it again. It's a really good dude. I can't wait till div cards are added. Yeah. I want to wait with adding my div card, to be honest. To, like, see what changes and stuff. Don't die, thank you. I mean, this is the last tier 4 map I have to do for a bit. Obviously, I'm very, very scared of high tier maps right now. Love your playlist, thank you. My normal playlist is like my playlist. This is actually a random Google generated playlist based on what I listen to. Thank you, Proton. Appreciate it, man. Where do we find this witch? I smash my build. Hi, Dane. Hi, Meloso. How do you have so much spirit? A lot of it's from my weapon, then I have on shield, I have on chest. Don't have any on amulet, and I'm going to be losing the one on my chest when I switch to ES. How do you feel about poison build? I don't particularly think it's great. I've seen like a poison map clearing build, but it's pretty rough for bosses. Damn, you're Norwegian. Didn't know. Norway represent. Thanks, man. Hej, Norge! Ah. Too low. Do all the towers have the same map? Yeah. Yeah. All towers are the same layout. It's really annoying. I kind of hate the tower layout. How's the tummy? Pretty bad. But I've taken Imodium. That should help a lot. Oh wait, there's an expedition encounter here. I do need to do that. It's the same tile set. Try some hot tea? I can't. Big fan, thanks. Let's go bank it. Was told to come check you out from Crip. Oh, that's super sweet. I love Crip. I love Crip. He's a good dude. Fuck, let's close that.
Go.
Ah, I should wriggle it.
Speak.
Don't know if I want to exalt it. I have so crazy boots. They have lightning though. Ah, shit. Fuck, never mind, they died.
Speak.
Is that Salt? No, I don't know who that is.
Time is
Yeah, Crip's really cool.
Speak.
Добро пожаловать на мой канал, Danny. He's gonna pay for killing you. He died while we were podcasting too, so kinda we both killed each other. Oh.
Yes.
Alright. Now, this should help a lot. 100% rarity of waystones. Express rate never sync. Filter blade's not operational yet. My weapon mostly. But I have a lot of spirit on a lot of things. Okay. Alright. Now we are going to start doing we're gonna start doing rituals. We're not going to do breach. Steaming Springs. Steaming Springs. Oh. I find ritual more dangerous. I think for my build, breach is more dangerous because things can't be like instantly killed. But when you have 17 minions, 19 minions that are just obliterating everything that spawns, they don't get to do as much. Whereas things actually get to attack me in breach. And I'm going to be doing tier 2 maps, so they have a lot less HP, you know? Maps. I would say maps. I mean, you could try a bit of both. Try an hour both, see what you like more. Lily wants to do the farm talk tomorrow. She's about to go to sleep. But she's done. Told that Kaiser I would do one too. We'll see what he says. Chat with Alk? Yeah, I sent him a message, but I don't think he's checking Discord too much. Body blocking, I'm getting stuck everywhere. Yeah, we'll see. Lily is a gamer. I don't like her sub goal though. That's disgusting. A bath with fucking beans. Ugh.
Not yet.
Can't wait to chat about that. See what I mean? Like, I have pretty okay damage. Steaming, spraying, snake lady. Yeah, I wouldn't bathe in beans either. Is this tiered? Oh, that was. What's behind you next to the black table? That is an amethyst. I always wanted one. Well, that was scary. Did you farm it yourself? No. Although that would be really cool. I bought it in Thailand.
Yes, add some spice.
But yeah, farming it. Oh, hello. It would be really cool. Why is your map always open? It's my preferred way to play. I like it. Moonlight. Oh, exotic coinage. That's what we want. Do you see an NPC screen with amethyst geode? Yeah, no, I was very happy with it. It's a 50 kilo amethyst. Sorry, what was the question, Tipsy? But it would be cool to go to a mine. My mom took me to an emerald mine one time, and that was pretty cool. But we didn't find anything. But it was like, if you found something, you could mine, and if you found something, you could keep it. And the biggest emerald that ever was found in the mine was found by like a pretty like young girl, like 14-year-old girl or something. Found like a huge emerald worth like a lot. It's really cool. How much did the geo cost? £4,000 including shipping, so like $5,000-ish. Yeah, I don't know if this playlist works to share. I'll try. I've seen the cast on death meteor build. No, that sounds fun. I did think about playing around with cast on death, but I want to be full summoner for safety before I fuck around with builds. Thanks, Sis. Love the stream. That's awesome. Yeah, sorry if I miss questions at the moment. It's so hard on hardcore map. It's pretty okay for a bucket list item. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with it. Oh, the same place terrible with diamonds. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if this is a hot take. Not a huge diamond enjoyer. I think sapphires and amethysts are a lot cooler. Because I don't really understand the difference between a diamond and a crystal from a viewing point of view. Like, I would personally never be able to tell the difference between a crystal and a diamond without someone telling me like, oh, that's a diamond, or me using it for a tool, like trying to break something because it's strong. So then I'm like, I like glass. I think glass is pretty, but I'm like, I think sapphires are the coolest, and amethysts. I really wish that something like this existed, like literally that like type as a sapphire, but you don't really get that type of sapphire geode from what I've seen. Did you get so much spirit? Really good weapon. It's like a fancy quartz to me, yeah. Like, I think diamond is pretty decent in jewelry. I'm still not a huge fan, but it's better in jewelry, and there it makes a bit more sense because it gets like less broken and stuff. Like, I like the utility of a diamond, but in general, I'm not like a huge fan. Sapphire something? Yeah, maybe. Tier 5 sapphire ring. I should keep that. It's so hard to get gear that fits on a lot of builds.
Of course.
Hey Aviel, what's up? Everything gifted. Can you look at this fun? Yeah, if you think to main game. Just got enough strength to deal wield 200 maces and now all my slams are disabled. Any idea? Are you sure you have enough strength to like you need triple. So if it starts at 150, you need 450 strength. Scepter, like a good scepter is the best way to get a lot of spirit. You can get it on chest, you can get it on amulet, you can get it on shield. Crazy how interactive you are with a big viewer base. Thank you.
Speak.
It's kind of always been my thing.
Of
I like
course.
talking to chat. I love turtle. Yeah, I switched my build for my skill tree. Wait, they made it triple, wasn't it double? No. 352 and my highest weapon is 117 required. Right. Maybe it fucks with your attribute requirement for gems too. Level are you now? 75. I mean, they'll have more HP, do more damage, and be tankier. The number one thing I want with having the skeletons is to sacrifice them for pain offering. To be honest. Well, that looks terrifying. Oh, it's the meteor shrine. Maybe the gifted subs. You don't like Castle Mini Death? I can't think of anything that I super care about using it for. In this build. Okay, actually we could experiment with Cast on Death, Detonate Dead, I guess, for clearing. But like, it wouldn't do anything for bossing. What do I have to reserve? I have a hammer spirit. 60? I mean, we could play around with it. I just don't know if it's worth losing minions for. Bit low. Spirit is just more arsonist, which will be better. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I'm not gonna do it because I wouldn't be scaling anything else. I think you can make good builds like that, and somebody was talking about one, but I think you need to scale it, and I'm not. So I don't think it's worth it. Thank you for all the gifted, guys. Thank you.
Of course.
What's with the countdown? Is it a continuous stream? Yeah, and then when I'm sleeping, my wife streams. Yeah, you can only gamble max 100 tries in the campaign, infinite at the end game. At the moment, the biggest thing I want is a new helmet. Pretty much any ES plus 2 helmets, so we're farming gold right now. Up ready for the grind? Yes, sir. And a good 4 or 5 hours sleep, ready for more. There's a cap on the campaign? Yeah. I'm a little, I don't 100% sure know why. Can you gamble uniques? Yep. Don't know the ratios though, but yeah, you can. It's already punching as it is? Yeah, I'm surprised. Probably to prevent exactly what you tried to do. Oh no, you're right. That is it. That is it. It is to prevent like gambling at low level uniques. That is it. You're right. Do you know honestly what I want the most is just rares to show on the map from the start. I'd really vibe hard with that. Where the fuck are the rituals, dude? There should be at least 3 rituals. I haven't seen one yet. What is the cap on gold? I don't think there is one. Or like billions or trillions. Whatever like the integer what max is. There's only 3. 2.1 billion. Yeah. Happy they went away from gold taking inventory space. Were they ever going to have gold taking inventory space? I don't remember that. Because it's never supposed to have been tradable. I don't remember ever seeing a version of PoE 2 where gold took inventory space. I don't know if it's unplayable. I couldn't make it work, but that does not make it unplayable. Diablo 1? That's a different game. Ruth is with gold, had it as an item. Oh, like the first time they had it in the game? I don't remember that. Yeah, I remember Piranda's coins. Я не говорю по-русски, пришлось говорить по-английски. Добро пожаловать на мой канал. Что? Which language? You know, Tai really likes when I bara plutselig begynner å snakke norsk and then go back and forth between English and Norwegian. So det er bare de som snakker begge språkene that understands what I'm saying, and everybody else is like, jeg er ikke helt sikker på hva jeg sier, but it sounds a bit like you're having a stroke. Seems pretty reasonable for ritual. No. Okay, anything good? Any omens? Exalted Orb. Okay. The fact that you can switch that fluidly mid-sentence is amazing. Thanks. English is your second language? Yeah. Yeah, I tried to see if I had the brain power to become an interpreter, but it was too hard. It is too hard. Oh my god, rewarded.
It's about time.
And like there you saw, I wasn't actually paying attention there, so I didn't see that it was exploding. But I've started not instantly going in for the loot, because going in for the loot is a death sentence. Yeah, I made my own filter. Speak very good English, thanks. Can you talk about your experience with the Norwegian butter crisis? So, obviously, a very traumatic event for a lot of Norwegians. I was spared because I was in the UK at the time, so I don't have first-hand experience of the crisis, but I know that a lot of my relatives had to endure the what? So, like, pretty much the worst thing that's happened to Norway in the last 30 years? No, maybe not. It's the second worst thing to happen to Norway in the last 30 years. Was the butter crisis. The worst thing, of course, is shooting. But yeah, the second worst thing is the butter crisis. We ran out of butter. It's a pretty good place to live, for sure. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Good save, thanks. I was like, was that the worst thing? I was like, no, it's the second worst thing. Not the butter.
Go on.
Advanced. If that was on an expert base. Yeah. Norway's a pretty good place to live. Wouldn't want to live there. But it's a good place to live. No, I mean, I would live there. I just really like the UK, man. I really like the UK. I remember I got interviewed one time by like a Norwegian journalist. And I'm definitely like feeling that my Norwegian is getting rustier. Like there's some words that I'm just not like 100% on. Bruh. Chill. That's all original. Why do you need so much mana? I'm minor matter. So, it's my life. 1 hour Norwegian stream? Nah, it's very alienating for my non-Norwegian audience. Yep. And only if you already have the first one. Did you bypass Hellhound? No, I'm using Hellhound. Is the second another Chimera? Yeah, same one's the first. No. Pirate Self-First Mod did not reply to me. Is this live 24/7? Yeah, for now. Right. I'd rather keep politics out of my stream. I'd rather keep politics out of my stream. Want that portal effect? Yeah, I can't remember what this portal effect's from. Show wand. Yeah, you're right. So this question, if you have Eldritch Battery, you take CI, will you have Energy Shield? Yeah, you can be CIEB, mom. Portal effect is 480. Ah, it is nice. Do you mind showing your flask mods? I always go for charges gained per second. I really like it. Let's see. Do you have good mana regen? Yeah. 119 without using my flask. Instant on belt, Flaskian charges per second, but I don't care about my flask implicit. Right. Seepage. That leaked 2026 skill tree is a joke post, right? Yes. It is, of course, a joke. I thought that was very obvious. I'm sorry. Rust Bowl. Is Rust Bowl the hyena? No, Savannah's the hyena. What's oh, never mind. It's the Rust dude. That's fine. It's the lowest level item you have right now. Item level 54, 67, 67, 72, 55, 55. Well, 19, but it's unique. 55, 55. Yeah, 55 is the lowest item level. SMH, I missed the old Ziz. I am old. I don't understand this game. Is there anything you can still get in the game? As in, what else is there to accomplish? Oh, for me? So I'm actually, I'll explain the game to you real quick. So you start off, you make a new character, and you can choose between softcore and hardcore. On softcore, it is a lot easier. Still actually quite challenging in PoE, but on hardcore, you lose your character when you die effectively. You go to standard, you go to softcore. So first you have to get through the 6 acts, and then you start on the end game. So I'm on the end game right now, and then here it goes from tier 1 to 16 or 15, whatever right now. I can't remember. So we're going at tier 4. So we're at the very start of the end game. There are loads of bosses. There is, I don't know if there's a hotkey to, oh, here's the Atlas skill tree. So these are the ones for bosses. I haven't done any of the bosses yet, and I have not finished doing my normal tiers. So we're like 5% through the end game. This will be slowed down a lot by the fact that I'm on hardcore and the game is not very balanced for hardcore right now. So currently what I'm doing is I've stretched all the way to tier 4 maps. That was very dangerous because chaos damage is so scary. I have 62 chaos rest, 75 is max. Currently my plan is to go energy shield. At the moment, energy shield is a little bit stronger than anything else and damage is just not very balanced. So my current plan is to try to get 5 or 6k energy shield, and then I will start going in higher maps. But the benefit of me staying in low level maps right now, I'm just getting loads of gear, not just for this character, but other characters as well. No, I have not died at all. There's the slash deaths command. You have died 0 times. But obviously, I'm still on hardcore. I have died on other characters, so those are lost. I can't go CI because I'm an Infernalist and this class reserves life. So I'm actually expecting to die on this character. It's a little bit safer now that I'm not in tier 4 maps because obviously each tier you go gets harder. So it's a little bit safer for me now. But the game is like, honestly, it is, you should not be playing hardcore right now. It's not very balanced for it. What loot filter to use? I would recommend exclamation mark never sync. I don't know if we have that command on YouTube. Not every command is on YouTube and Twitch. I'm sorry. How fast is your campaign? On hardcore, 1 day, 8 hours. On softcore, maybe 11. Oh shit. Do you know what I don't like is how fast offerings die. But yeah, that's the current stuff that we're working on.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
And then I'm a minion summoner. There's loads of different builds I want to try too. Like actually loads already. So we are actually going to be stuck here in low tier maps for a while. I just think that's the best plan. Especially like there's a few things. We're waiting on balance changes. I would put money on especially chaos damage being nerfed. Like enemy chaos damage being nerfed. And just balance change in general, right? Some monsters are way too dangerous, some bosses are way too dangerous. So there's so much benefit to me staying in low tier maps until I feel confident. Like a good rule of thumb is progress when you feel OP. And I do feel OP on damage right now, but I don't feel OP on tank right now. So that's my current thing that I'm doing. But hopefully that's a good explanation. Echoed comment on mini deaths. I'm finding mine triggering with 10 SRS dying, so it's pretty reliable damage. No, I haven't, but the thing is, like, I'm not scaling any damage. So I just don't understand how the meteor would even be potentially worth it. Like, I have no... Do you have any damage scaling for it? Like, I would be losing stuff. It's not like a straight up gain. Play Archmage next, probably. It does quite a bit of base damage. Ah, fuck it. We can try it.
Of course.
We can try it. It's not gonna hurt me. Well, it might. Right, what do I need? Let's do a little 15 gem. I have very few 16s. Is it this one or is there a meteor? There's no fire one? I have no way to convert. And then I need spirit. 14. Cast on minion death. Okay, how much do I lose for this? I wish there was a lightning nuke like that so I could remove my Skelly Mage. That would make more sense. There's no big lightning nuke, right? Ah, oh, man, really? I lose 2? If I had a little bit more spirit. It needs shock? Right. I don't have a divine orb.
Go on.
Still same spirit. Still same spirit. Oh man, I'm gonna lose 3. If I only lose 2, it'd be more viable. We'll see. Maybe it's crazy. Like, we should try things. Okay, comment. Meta skills gain and increase cold damage, area effect of curses. This one becomes better now. Curse duration. I think I have some bad rules still. Block chance, that's fine. Minion attack speed, that's fine.
What is it?
Time to change plan.
Don't need Fortune Firewall, regular summons 5. Yeah, but it's easier for them to always hit. Need Spell Echo? Yeah, I have no support gems right now. Wait, Unleash or Spell Echo? Okay. I like Impetus. Your Impetus. Impetus. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, let's try that. Alright, let's try it. I should probably turn it on, chat.
Now I really don't care if they die.
I mean, I can have another warrior, I guess. Eh. I don't know if there were 3. They look like really low damage. It's so hard to tell. It looks like really low damage to me. You need the amulet to make it good? Yeah, this is so low damage. I would be very shocked if it's worth 3. Like, if it gave me shock instead of shock mage, I'd be like, Like, it is hard to tell right now, but I very much doubt it.
I need more time.
I does nothing. Oh, it does nothing. I have way less damage. It is super not worth it with no scaling. Try with a high level spark. Nah, I have my dude to make shock anyway. That's super not worth for me. Because I lose 3 mages. Yeah, I use commanding on the minions a lot. Kaiser said yes to do one tomorrow. That's not horrible.
Go.
Right. Super not worth it. Might be cool in something else. But super not worth it. Without any scaling. Just throwing it in on my build was not worth. Why do you have 1 tank? It was because I couldn't fit anything else. Now I'm down to just the 2 from the scepter. Already up to tier 5? No. I have not done any tier 5s. I'm a little bit too scared right now. The game feels extremely unbalanced damage-wise. So my current tactic is I rushed to tier 4 maps. That was like the limit of what I was like, I can maybe survive this. And I was fully expecting to die in tier 4s and reroll. But I was like, if I get tier 4 maps done, then I have a lot of the increased quantity nodes. And then that makes tier 2 farming a lot more valuable. Oh, God. Oh, it's slowing me. So now I'm pretty happy with the way my atlas looks. Like I have all the quant nodes in the southeast. And then now I'm farming energy shield gear. I found a really good chest. I basically just need a new helmet. So I'm a little bit desperate to get a new helmet. I am considering losing my current one. If I get a +1 minion helmet with a lot of resist, I would switch to that. But +2 is a little bit too much of a loss since I don't have plus minions on my amulet. Wait, how is this map complete? There's so many rares. I guess ritual rares don't count. But that's my current plan at least. And we'll see how it goes. So right now I'm farming low level expedition, low level ritual. Dude, by the way, this site, in my opinion, PoE2 is unplayable without the map up in the middle. This thing, for my brain, for a little bit, looked like terrain until I saw... Like, if I just saw this in-game, I would think I could move there. Like, there's so many things like that in PoE2. compared to PW1 that just look like things you can move over. GGG company have not corrected it yet. Corrected what? Sorry. Like, I feel like it's almost mandatory to play. Like, people ask, like, how do you play with the map in the middle? And I'm like, how do you not? Can anyone check the clip? Is it something I should watch on stream? Oh, nice, Minecraft. People play with minimap in the corner. Yeah, but then you have to take your eyes off. I don't want to do that on hardcore. Do you know, I really like the active luck. I don't like the offering. Well, I mean, it's incredibly strong, but do I even have nodes to make the offering more viable? I'm gonna look on the tree. I haven't looked enough. Oh, they're not bad. I do like rarity. That's good. Exalted. I have a lot. I want to buy that now. Buy that now. Then we defer those. Then we reroll. Boom. And we got another try at some good stuff. Yeah, but that doesn't help me best. He has a schedule. Thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. Let's see, +5. How can it go? +7. This roll goes to 6. So this could be divined. Okay. When you switch with Elena, you have a podcast planned on Monday. A stalling. Oh, no, I do want to do a stalling, but it's a bit more of a serious podcast. 'Cause it's like hard to get Quinn and Mathil to agree. It's a Maxwell podcast. It's like me, Ziggy. Fuck, I can't remember. I can't remember. It's a Maxwell podcast. Let me look. Who's actually on it? Tuna, Rax, Ziggy, and me. What's the 55k goal? We don't have one. I do need to come up with a 61. It's fucking ludicrous to say, but here we are. I wasn't expecting the wave of pets. Oh shit! 200 mana +5 fire. I'm not going to regal it because I'm not about to make a fire mage. And I'm gonna be running out of regals. Oh, I would love more rarity. Ah, rip, died. I don't want to use a chaos on that. You have to regal that. If I ever do a fire mage, I will. I don't want to regal things just to regal things. Right, let me play some ads, chat. Rarity modifier in gear is very impactful. Yeah, I know. I really wish I had some. Are you gonna update the build? This one, Experience Point build should be updated. Next, I'm gonna be going like here, and then I was gonna go on the block nodes here. Yeah, Co and JP was drop frames. I think they want to do another one at some point. I just need more gold. We just keep grinding. More ritual. 8 additional packs of beasts. Monsters are armored, rarity, and quad. This has no downsides for me. Maybe I should do an even better one. Okay, that's technically a worse one. Do I do purple crystals? Yeah, I know. What are you spending your gold on? Gamba. I will need a lot of gold for a respec. I should figure out my new zero. Like, I don't know how much gold I need for a respec. I'm gonna get rid of the mana nodes. My build will probably end up being a lot more similar to like Ventura and Phase, because I'm gonna go full energy shield. Oh shit. So I'll probably peruse their skill trees. There will probably be a little bit of yoinky, because they're already doing it, so I'll see how different it is from mine. Yoink. The blockchain's worth the reduced ES. Wait, what? Reduced ES? I don't see any reduced ES. Oh, this one. No, fuck. I will have to get rid of that when I go ES. For sure. Did not even realize. Sis, where's the cat? She is sleeping. They're both sleeping. Why is nobody playing straight fire? There's people playing every build. Every build is played. To be fair. Where's the best early game farm? The Keth Beetle in Act 2. I have a video on how to farm it and how to respawn it. Hammer of the God Chrono? Yeah, people are playing that too. Remember when opening this that you want to clear all the mobs around it first? You get completely locked in augury when hitting this stupid thing. No problem killing. Is the stream dying? It shouldn't be. It should be just you. There's no drop frames now. I don't like the Quartzstone monsters. They're kind of rippy. Penetration versus exposure. Exposure is a lot better. So in PoE 2, unlike PoE 1, you cannot penetrate negatively. You can only penetrate down to 0. A lot of people weren't clear about, so a lot of people ended up respecing their build when I said that. Like, let's say that a monster has 50% res and you have 130% penetration. Like, you don't go negative. Like, you just go to 0. Whereas if a monster has 50 res and you do minus 100, it's minus 50 on res. Range staff? I don't know. Haven't played Monk at all. What are they? I have a video on the stash shot videos as well, going over which ones I like and what's the most cost efficient. It's on my YouTube. Full detail of the stash tabs. And a few tips on how to use them. It's been particularly interesting trying to record 3 videos a day while doing a subathon. See, Rachel is still scary, but like, look how fast they die after spawning. So I'm trying to roll around and not get hit by ground effects. It's still scary, obviously, but Breach is so much scarier for me. Yeah, I have loads of regen. I have 58% block. Is Lance live? I kind of want to do a farm talk today. Build's coming along really well. Yeah, so many minions. Favorite area in the campaign? What was my favorite area in the campaign?
No.
I mean, the beetle farm was fun. The gates were pretty cool. It should be updated when I smash my build. Dreadnought was my least favorite. If I find a good enough ES gear, I will go ES sooner. I want at least 3k ES. Maybe 4. I claimed it, but it's not showing up. Go to pathofexile.com and click on Manage Settings, Twitch at the bottom, and you'll find it. It'll instantly pop up. Instantly.
Another corpse to serve me. Too much clutter.
Did you talk to FaZe yet? No, that'd be sick. That's a great idea. Let's message FaZe. I reached out to Aspen, but he's so busy grinding, I didn't see it. So it's reserved life to give me more spirit. Oh shit, there's one more here. I guess I'm gonna play another batch of ads real quick then, chat. If I'm gonna do a farm chat, I don't want you guys to get ads in the middle of the farm chat. Pirate Software said yes, but to coordinate with his mod, and his mod's not replying. So whenever he replies, we will do it. Sanctum is rough.
Aren't you beautiful?
So anyone know the most reliable I think Uncut's purchase is just R&D outside of the quest ones. It's a bit shit. What do you use to reserve for spirit? It's the Infernalist Ascendancy. No, I don't like that either. Like, on my mana potions, it's very clear when they're empty. But on my fucking charms, it ain't. I don't like that at all. How am I possibly supposed to know if I can be poisoned, if I have immune to poison charm and stuff like that? I don't know if FaZe saw my message. So he's doing rippy content. So I have no idea if he saw. Do you know what? I should start making... I'm gonna make a list of like feedback. Feedback from Zizaran. Charms question mark. When are they full? When are they empty? Do they work on the first hit? Respect cost on Megalol.
A gift from fate.
Chaos damage is chaotic. 3-to-1 gems in up to level 13. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me play ads chat. Sorry. Just so we don't have any in the middle. Overwrite runes? True. You can overwrite. You can do waystones. I've had 0 problems with respec costs. Yeah, but that's not how it works, right? Like, a lot of people are having problems with it. It's great that you haven't, but that doesn't make it not a problem. That is great that you haven't, though. Stone charm. Yeah, that's good logic. I do like the stone charm logic. Means that if it talks to a skill that a weapon gives you, it carries over if you replace that weapon. Wait, I'm not sure I understand that one. Explain. Plus one all melee skills? Nah. I mean, there could be a temp helmet for this. Nope, never mind, dead. You can upgrade waystones? Yeah, and the reforging bench. If Ice Shards gets the third support and you equip a different Gelid staff. Oh. But that's intentional. The support is linked to the item level, then level off that staff. That's intentional and the way it should be, in my opinion. So if you like switch to a low level staff, it'll go down to lower supports. What are you doing if you hit 60k? I have not thought of that. I didn't think we'd hit 50. What was that best? Oh, these are all scary.
I always love a good risk.
Oh, yep.
Give the order.
You can steal Quinn's VTuber ID. Lolo's whip that up in 2 to 3 hours. Fuck. I don't know. Isn't that a bit less cool now that Quinn's done it? I'll say it won't be as good as what he did, I think, so. I don't know, I'd rather do something else. I don't mind copying sub goals. That one feels a little bit different to copy, I guess. I was thinking about it too. You don't have to be a high-pitched femboy. I could do like a super macho VTuber. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It feels a little less cool. I don't want to copy that, I think. I'm also kind of, to be completely honest, kind of like, I've had so much already. It's something I want to further incentivize. It's fucking wild that we're a 55k chat. I don't know. I was thinking maybe do something extra at Sismas. Okay. FaZe, Lily, and Alec are all tired, so they said tomorrow. So we have a lot for tomorrow. Who the fuck else is on? Maybe Datmods. How long has he been live? Oh, he's just started his stream. He's on 12 hours uptime. Rob? Is he even online? I sent Datmods a message. Yeah, we could do Rob at some point. I'll do everybody. I'll do everybody eventually, to be honest. Do you know what? I'm gonna shoot my shot in my feedback video. Shift right click to identify gear in inventory. What about Ben? I'd love to do Ben, but he's not live, is he? Oh, he is. Anyway, I've messaged Datmods. I don't know how to get his attention when he's streaming. I messaged him on Discord. He just doesn't check Discord very often. He's a bit like Steel Mage. I'll interview everybody. It's just like we're trying to do one at a time. I don't want to message like 10 people. Why not left click like in PD2? Wait, wasn't that what I said? Shift left click? Shift right click. Oh, I see. Shift left click. Thank you. I'm stupid. You're right. Keth Raymond. Ah, I mean, it's a bit of a too bad base. Sure, but I'm not going to life based anyway. I mean, it is spirit. But I mean, okay, if it hits +2, it's still worth it. Right. Usable though. No, whatever. Charm charges. I guess charm charges are decent. Garbage. Garbanzo beans. Fire, chaos, mana, life, high evasion, keep. Garbage.
Indeed.
Right. If dot mods replace, we'll do dot mods. Did I ask you about regarding the PoE1 shift click transfer? Oh yeah. Transfer stacks. Like PoE1. It's a good one. You got replacing runes? Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Any weakness we don't want to do. He said, you trying to find a scapegoat if you die mapping? I replied instantly, yes. Dude, I have 300 Augs. Holy. Base egg. Yeah, more socket on level. Yeah, the higher level you are. Waystone stash tab? I mean, that doesn't need to be in a feedback discussion video. God damn it, Datmods is too tired too. Alright, I'm messaging Ben. Я не говори по-руски, прошу заговорить по-английски. Добро пожаловать на мой канал. Shoot your shot at Lakari? Is he live? He's playing WoW. I think he'd love PoE2 though. Ben said, if I was enjoying the game, I would, but I'm a negative doomer, so probably not good. I replied, I don't mind. I have a nice YouTube title. The best Path of Exile player hates PoE2. Here's why. Will PoE1 die on free-to-play launch? No. So what gives me a lot of hope is that they're staggering the launches. Like PoE1's gonna release a new league, and then a month, 2, 3 later, PoE2 releases a league. So there will be a large amount of people that play both anyway. Yeah, tasty, true. So I'm not too worried. I do think PoE2 will have a larger base. How rippy is how one additional modifier? Because I know people are saying the one on the map is fucking cursed. Like, I believe people said don't take this. But maybe that's because it's rare and unique. Is that correct? Why play both games though? So normally the leagues last for 3 to 4 months. and most people only play for a month, month and a half. Like the start is the most exciting, and they're very different games. You get a lot of different things out of them, right? Like at the moment, if PoE 1 and PoE 2 launch at the same time, as a gamer, like I think as a content creator, I'd be more weighted towards going towards PoE 2 where the numbers are at. But as a gamer, I'd be playing PoE 1. Like I would have right now, like it's such a more developed and polished game. And like Lily said, it's a better game. But that's like obvious, right? This is early access. I think PoE 2 will be a better game, but right now, if PoE 1 came out, I'd be like, man, I want to play PoE 1. So there's a lot of reasons to play both games. A lot of reasons. I guess we'll try it. Maybe we don't do anything crazy in that one. Maybe we use that as a travel map. Currently, this is about 55k reason to play PoE 2. Like, I'm super enjoying PoE 2. But there's a lot of things I enjoy about PoE 1. I really enjoy PoE 2 too. Yeah, but the way I look at it, right? There's so many things I love about PoE 2, but I still get to keep everything in PoE 1. It's literally like win-win for me. It's literally win-win for me. I don't enjoy busting builds. Honestly, it's oh my god. It's pretty intuitive in PoE 2. Right? Like, I'm a minion build. Hold on. I'm a minion build, so I search for minion nodes. And I pick up the minion nodes. Alright, Ben's not too keen. Here's a good idea. Grimm's is super new to PoE, right? One of my sub goals is to interview a new PoE player. I would do that car if he was playing PoE. I forget that's right. Oh damn. Alright. Stankrat. I love Stankrat. He's played PoE a lot though. Do I not have a fucking Discord? I'm in Sakishi's Discord. There's no way Grims isn't in that. Where the fuck is Sakishi's Discord? I'm in too many Discords. What's the Yeshtin Discord logo? Interview the viewers, lol? I don't think that's good content. Oh, I found it. Yeshtin. There's no way Grims isn't in here. 0% Grims isn't in here. I can't find him though. See Sacriel. God damn it. I'll message him on Twitter, I guess. Alright. I message Grims on Twitter. That'd be very different. What the fuck? Is he not fucking searchable? Like, is he shadow banned on Twitter? I'll go to his fucking profile and click Twitter. Alright, I sent him a message. No, he's on Twitter. I found him. He follows me. I'm really scared of those volatiles. Alright. Bass, can you check his stream just to make sure he doesn't reply to me verbally? Because I don't have volume on his stream. I wrote in his chat. Beyond is super routine? A lot of things are. Thanks, Bass. Love you, buddy. When should I rushed, Mom? Map size are outrageous, yeah. Do you know what we should do? We should get Aisa or Goblin on for a podcast. The RuneScape devs. I met Aiza, love him. Yeah, he used to be a streamer, I think, before I became a... Yeah. For a new PvE player, why not Rob? Oh, I'll do Rob as well. I want to do everybody. Woody, Rob. Although I did strongly dislike some of Rob's YouTube titles. So he was like reacting to like a guide very early, and he basically used that as like a guide. That was too clickbait for me, man. I hate when people before a game comes out put like guide titles. John? I love to talk to John. I'll talk to everybody. Hi, Darth. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Maybe I do Goblin and Ace at the same time. Moon, he's enjoying PO2. Really? I did not know that. I have no way of contacting Moon. I've been on one podcast with him. It was really cool. He became the podcast leader, even though it wasn't his podcast. It was very interesting. Hi, Blakey. Josh Drive Hayes? Yeah, he's played PoE1 a decent amount, though. Are there any good uniques for this build? This shield. Let's see, did he reply? No. Crims is not replying. Kill me. Invite AI says? To focus? Yeah, he's playing hardcore. He might have to pause while doing it too. He died in WoW a few hours ago? Right. I'm XL too? Dude, I will do like, I'll interview everybody. Unless I hate them, then I won't interview them. I won't publicly say I hate them, I just won't interview them. Now people that don't get interviewed are gonna be like, he hates me! Like very few people I dislike. Except that Darth microtransaction person, fuck that guy. Holy shit, dude. That guy is the worst. Hi, Darth. How you doing? We should talk. When are you coming to visit? I'm trying to convert Darth to my cult. I think it'd be an excellent cult member. Like, we just have to frisk him when he gets there to see that he didn't bring a gun, and other than that, he'll fit right in. Is CI realistic? Yeah, I want to go CI on my future characters. We're moving out anyway? I know. Oh god, dude, that mana thing does way too much damage to my mom. Baru? Oh, I love Baru. We've done a lot of stuff together with like, we did a sponsored stream for MapleStory. I fucking hate MapleStory, like the company, but the sponsorship was really fucking cool actually. Like, it was probably the coolest one I've ever done. Even though I'd never take another one, because fuck that company. I'd be fucking happy if they went bankrupt. Rascally Rabbit? I don't get it. Meme? He'll check your message in a second. Ah, nice. MapleStory was my favorite, was my first microtransaction ever. That's fun. Darth has trouble saying his R's. Oh my god. So I had a speech impediment. I couldn't say R, which is a really big deal for Norwegian, and I got bullied for it. Like even by my teacher. Like really badly. Like it was a really, really huge problem. I got super bullied for my speech impediment. Item levels considered. It depends on the item. If you honestly, a really good habit is, I'll show you. You go to this website, POEDB2, click on modifiers, and then click, and then go like, amulets. What item level do I need for plus minion? Okay, cool. 75 for plus 3. Like, really good habit. How did you say it? I. So you're supposed to say R, and then I would say like, I. You, and then my brother's name is Rune, and my cousin's name is June. So I would say June. Yeah, I've gotten some big MapleStory offers, but fuck MapleStory. MapleStory and Raid are like at the top of my mind of like companies that I can just burn to the ground and I'll never take money from them no matter what the amount is. Ever. Plus 7 is the most at item level 81. Oh, on one hand. I mean, you can dual wield 200s. Forstår du dansk? Yeah, I mean, I'm Norwegian. Danish is like Norwegian. Same. You wouldn't love to hear what I would say about Displate then? Why not? I mean, I don't mind if other... Like, I don't mind other people criticizing things that I like. Like, you should never be afraid of criticism. Other people are allowed to have different opinions than me. I'm fine with that. What makes them stand apart from other games that also have a lot of exploitation, like World of Tanks? Oh, I mean, I don't take World of Tanks either. So Raid Shadow Legends isn't owned by a game company. It's owned by a casino. It's extremely predatory. Their customer acquisition cost is like $180 or $200 plus per customer, and they're still profitable. That tells you all you need to know. What else? MapleStory is mostly because of that big lawsuit they lost, where they were basically very scummy, preventing people from farming shit. I do need to go back in here. Shit. Not owned by them anymore. Too tainted for me. I don't want to be involved. Maybe they got better? I don't care. Blind seething rage. Should keep that. Oh, it's such a low base, so it's pointless. Sometimes you just need to hate something, chat. I really don't think it'll ever get better, though. I talked about World of Tanks? No, I mean, I don't know much about World of Tanks other than that they've had loads of pay-to-win stuff. I decline most of my sponsorships anyway. Like, I already take a lot of sponsorships. I don't need to take shitty ones. I've taken shitty ones, by the way, that I just didn't know was shitty. That's why I'm like, I'm very careful when I take a sponsorship that I don't have a non-disparagement agreement. Actually, most sponsorships I get offered come with some form of non-disparagement agreement. And I'm like, that needs to be removed or I'm not taking it. So probably loads of people in chat have heard me like shit talk sponsors. RMT websites keep trying to sponsor me, yeah. Uncut, yeah, true. Oh shit, Crim's added me on Discord. Shit. Because 1 hour, 20 minutes till ads. Chat, I'm going to play another round of ads. Make sure there's nothing. There will be 2 hours, 20 minutes till next ads. We're going to do Grims, I think. Did I love Gwims? Gwims! Yeah, Grims and Sakisha are really cool. I love those guys. Crip? We've done Crip already. A streamer with integrity? Well, it's kind of fucking crazy to me because I owe literally all of my success to my viewers. So like, that's why I really hate that whole like get that bag mentality, because like even when I do a good sponsor, right? Like the reason they're paying me is because they're expecting to make more money from my viewers than they are paying me. So the least I can do is to try to at least be honest or not shove shit products down my viewers' face. So I try to be really fucking careful with that. Literally would be fucking very sad without streaming. So I feel like I owe everybody watching a lot. It's why you're successful? I wish that was the case, but I would be richer if I didn't do that, for sure. Because whenever you do something bad, people remember it for a week and then they don't care. It's a sad fact there. It feels better though. I think it's very worth doing. Fully recover your life when you reach low life. Holy fuck. Right click to set it to be active. Imagine if I didn't read, dude. Fuck me. Wow, Lorb, hello. You just solved hardcore? True. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty important to me. Like in some quick examples, like even like, oh shit. I'm gonna play ads, by the way, while ranting a little bit. It's not gonna be anything important. I just want to make sure that you guys don't get any ads. Actually, I'm gonna go take a toilet break. Just let me buy this first. I'll go take a toilet break before the podcast. But like for example, like I've never taken Red Shadow Legends, obviously. But like Magic Legends, I took a sponsor for that, and mid-sponsor, I was like, please don't use my link. This is one of the worst games, if not the worst game I've ever played. And like, I don't know. I kind of wish I deferred that actually. My ideology there, or like the reason I do stuff like that is whenever I was not everybody, there's a lot of people I know personally that I trust, but whenever I watch most people's sponsorship, I don't trust this at all, and I don't want people to feel like that with me. Hello, Rocky. My mic is not my headset. Like, I want people to feel like, even if I'm paid like loads of money by a company, that I'll shit on it just as equally as if I'm not. Boom. Anyway, I'm gonna be alright. Susan Co sent me so much money over the years. Yeah. Streamer timer around Christmas. So I actually stream over every Christmas anyway. Every year. 23rd, 24th, 25th. So that people that are alone over Christmas have somewhere to be. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy some ads. Now's a good time to go get a drink. Go get a drink. Does GGG pay you? So normally I would say no, but obviously there's the pet campaign right now, right? So they've now paid me through you guys shit tons of money. I'm also pretty vocal with my criticism against GGG. I also feel like, by the way, in my opinion, and I thoroughly believe this, like, not criticizing them would be... Well, how do I say this? Not criticizing them would be doing them a negative. Because criticism makes you better, right? Yeah, it would be a disservice. It would be a disservice. I think streamers and players being criticizing is a good thing, not a bad thing. Like I shit especially on Heist. I went pretty hard. Maybe too hard on Heist. I was a little unhinged. I was a little unhinged in Heist. But I don't know. It was really bad. Anyway, bye. Ending us with this. Burby, go get a drink. I'm back. Yep, I smashed my build for good for this build. Is he rubbing one out? No, I usually wait for your mom to come over. Unfortunately, a lot of streamers don't know the difference between giving constructive criticism and being toxic weirdos. I feel like most people do. Sorry, it was right there. I feel like you set me up for it. Alright, we're gonna be joined by Grims. Let me lower the volume a bit. Hello?
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Let me do a quick volume check. Chat, how's Grims' volume compared to me?
Testing 1, 2, testing. Hope I'm not too loud.
He's low. Okay, I'll turn you up a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, try talking now.
Hello, hello.
Too loud or
Testing.
good?
1, 2, 3, A, B, C.
Okay, cool. Sounds at a little bit low, so I'm gonna up you like 4%, and then I think we're good.
Okay.
All right, so I'll just do like a quick YouTube intro, and then we do chat. You can introduce yourself. I'll introduce myself because some people watching you might not be familiar with me. And then we just chat, and like hopefully don't die.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
it will be fine.
All right. Hi, Zizaran here with another farm chat. This is basically a chat I do while I just talk to another PoE player while I'm farming. So we're on hardcore, might be a little bit distracted, but I'm joined here by Grims, who is also playing hardcore, so he might be a little distracted too. But yeah, Grims, thanks so much for joining me. Can you introduce yourself to those that aren't already familiar with you?
Sure, sure. Well, thank you for having me, first of all. I'm that guy that played a lot of H1Z1 PUBG back in the day. And Fortnite as well. That's usually how people know me. But I came from Battle Royales when I started streaming. I think that's where mainly a lot of people know me from. But I branched off to a lot of other games a couple years ago. Full variety. And now I'm like in Path of Exile's neck of the woods, which is very challenging. But
it's very
it's been
cool
a
to
good
see
time.
you here. It's been, I love that you're playing hardcore, and like, you don't even have that much experience with PoE 1, right?
Oh, not really. No, I played it for a bit until my brain seized up with all the crazy complicated builds, and then I kind of stopped. And then I heard PoE 2 was a little bit
It's
more
very
basic. I'm like, okay.
complicated, yeah. And for those that aren't familiar with me from Grims' audience, I'm a Path of Exile streamer, have like 26,000 hours in PoE. I also play a lot of Tarkov, which I know Grims likes.
Yeah, those were the good old days. Good old
Yeah.
Tarkov days.
Yeah, I haven't played it much since they like started implementing Arena so much, but
Right.
it is
It's
what it is.
changed.
It's so different. I just want people to lose their stuff. That's why I play.
Yeah. It was great. Like back in I want to say like 2017, like end of 2017.
Oh, I
It
didn't
was
even
like a
play
very
then.
special time. Oh, oh well, I mean that was kind of like when everyone was jumping on, and it was a fun
Yeah.
time.
I
It
started
was
very
definitely fun.
late. Pestily taught me how to play the game in like 2019, 2020, something like that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I think that's how I met you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I think we met through Tarkov.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely met through Tarkov. I think we played Yumi and Sakisha or something.
Yeah. That's when your hair was like multiple different colors. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
mostly just blue. It's always blue,
Yeah.
but it's like I don't know. Like dyeing your hair as a dude is weird. Like I get treated very differently at airports. I've never had a random security check until I dyed my hair blue. Every
Really?
single time I've been with blue hair, by the way. Every single time I flew. It's really weird.
That is weird. I wonder why, but
I don't know. I think like if I have blue hair, it just looks like I'm carrying drugs or something. I don't know.
either that or you're like a fan of Ninja, like one of the two, I guess.
I know. And the worst thing is I did it first.
You did it first. Oh,
No, and everybody called me Ninja. I actually, no joke, at a meet and greet at TwitchCon, like the NA ones that didn't have a high age limit, I had like, I saw that there was like multiple like 13, 14-year-olds in the queue, and I was like, oh no. And like, as soon as they saw my face, they left. Except one kid, he came up to me and I was like, "You don't play PoE, do you?" And he just shook his head. He was just too shy to leave. And I was like, "Oh my god, these kids thought I was a ninja." I actually had people stop me too and be like, "Oh, never mind."
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. We don't even look alike. It's crazy. But yeah, blue hair, I guess. So, what prompted starting hardcore in such a challenging game? I'd love to hear more about that.
Actually, the game I was playing before this was World of Warcraft Hardcore.
Yeah, yeah.
So that challenge kind of like, I don't know. I for some reason I just love it. Like I think maybe because I'm like an old school gamer, so I really like that harsh difficulty setting on a game.
Yeah.
I feel like it kind of helps me appreciate everything in the game, like everything. So right out of World of Warcraft Hardcore into Path of Exile, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to do the same thing, but here. And so that
It is a similar vibe.
it is. It is. This one, I feel like PoE2 is kind of roguelike with like the, you know how like the shared stashes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So like,
I
every time I
agree.
die, yeah, it like death doesn't hurt too much in this game.
I mean, it depends when you die, because if you're able to like hit some of the breakpoints, like, you know, obviously like getting to tier 2 support gems is pretty big, tier 3 even bigger, because there's no level requirement on those. So I found that was like a very big one. And even just like active skill gems, because you can over level. I'm a little surprised right now that there's no being able to combine like 3 level 3 skill gems for 1 level 4. I think that would help a lot, especially in hardcore. But obviously they're not that focused on hardcore right now.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's been fun. I mean, I died earlier today
Oh no,
at like level 33,
that's really far.
and it was I gambled for a weapon, and
Yeah.
I got a unique quarterstaff for my monk, and I died about 10 minutes right after that.
Oh, it was cursed.
I was cursed. Yeah.
So what build are you playing now, and how far are you?
Well, before I died, I did a warrior monk hybrid, which
Yeah.
is actually the thing that got me the furthest out of anything. Now I'm doing sorceress monk. So I'm trying to
Ooh.
like experiment with that.
That sounds deadly. How's your defense?
Yeah, my defense. Well, I mainly go like armor and energy shield as much as possible. Let's see, I got a lot of elemental resistances. Well, let me see. I like 39% fire, 34 cold. But I'm trying to like change them around compared to like the areas I go to. So right now I have like a lot of fire. Because I just got done killing. I forgot the names of the bosses, but the one boss in Act 2 that likes to throw a lot of like dynamite.
Yeah, there's like the one girl with the flamethrower that like she can
Yeah.
one-shot you with fire damage, and then you have the Balbala right after.
Yeah, but that was like all poison, right? I think.
It's poison. Is there fire? I can't remember. Maybe there's no fire. Maybe there's just poison. I can't remember now. I have really bad
Yeah,
memory.
she's scary. I've almost died to her a couple times, but yeah, I'm trying to like change it around because it seems like some areas are like super lightning based and fire based and stuff. It seems to like change around a lot.
Yeah, it does like a decent job at letting you know, I think, of like what you're coming up against.
Yeah.
So what level were you now?
Right now I am 20. I just got to 20.
That's
Well,
pretty
actually, no,
good
not-
considering you died earlier.
Yeah. I'm actually halfway through 20. Halfway. So I've been kind of like trying to speed run through this and get back to where I am.
Yeah, that's a good
Where I
thing with
was.
hardcore. You like master the acts because you have to run through them so much.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't know if this is like just maybe I'm just a masochist. I have no idea, but like these type of challenges are always fun to me.
I mean, it's most of the PoE1 hardcore players, even the ones that are like hardcore only, are avoiding PoE2 right now because it is so imbalanced. So there's very likely that we're going to get a balance patch, especially on chaos damage, because people are dying even in tier 1 maps with 6,000 life.
Jeez.
So there's like a few chaos things that just one-shot you. depending on what
crazy.
they are. So like there are a few things that are like you really like. I've never in Path of Exile been like looking at every rare so much, and I'm like, do you have anything chaos related? Please go away.
Yeah.
And I actually stayed in the campaign for a very long time until I think I went with 48 chaos rest before I started doing tier 1 maps.
Dang. That's kind of crazy. I don't really notice a lot of chaos resistance. I mean, I never gone past Act 2. Is it like a thing in like Act 3?
No, everywhere. Like there are a few rare mods like extra chaos damage, the purple crystal things, which by the way, they're pretty easy to dodge, but if you don't dodge them or you get slowed into them, it's just game over. They actually killed one of
Yeah.
my characters even though I had like some chaos res.
Okay.
Essence of Ruin killed one of my characters because I got slowed, and it does that. If you remember the first plant boss in like the second area or third area that has like a slam with 2 like purple plants, does that.
Right.
And I got slowed, so I couldn't get
Oh.
out of it. And I was like, okay, here I go over again.
Oh, that's interesting. Wow. I didn't even realize. Okay. I remember seeing like the slow purple projectiles that follow. And I'm just like, I'm not going to mess with that. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to mess with it. It looks like it can one shot me. So I never got hit by any of them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Oh,
good to know.
those do a lot of damage too. And like, I just now found, I can link you actually. What's your character name? And I can link you something.
My character name is Sunwoo Grims 5. With the word 5. 3 M's in the Grims.
Ha, found it first try. So
Nice.
like at the end game, you get like some things like that, which will probably help a little bit with survival at least, as long as you don't get one shot. So I'm just like, it's a struggle out here. I'm just trying to survive. It's
Oh, fully recover your life, man, and energy shield. Real? Is this like a one-time thing?
yes, it's a consumable. So
What?
if you reach 35% life, it like boom up to full, which obviously very very nice for a lot of things. It's incredibly strong. We didn't even have anything that strong in PoE1. So
That's crazy. Where'd you get that?
so that's from Ritual. I don't know if you can get it early,
Okay.
but I just got one. I just got a second one now that was a lot worse.
What?
Wait, I don't even know where that went. Yeah, the other one is fully recover your flask and charm charges when you reach low life, which is not as strong.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it's just like a decent thing. I'd use that if I didn't have anything else, but this one's nutty. This will definitely save me if I'm like trapped.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had that about like 4 hours earlier.
Yeah. So yeah, how have you been fighting like the gearing, the itemization, stuff like that?
Well, it took me a while to like adapt to it
Mhm.
because I'm so used to other games where like if you get through a dungeon, you kill something really hard to kill, you get like a pretty good upgrade right off the bat. Like I'm just getting used to the whole like, oh, open a couple of rare chests, kill a crazy boss, you get like 2 blues and some gold. You know,
Yeah.
like okay, but I kind of understand like it's all about like making your own stuff, or at least that's kind of what it feels like to me, where you have to like save up all your orbs, like what is it, like farm for like those slot the gem slot materials, like pretty much like at least that's how I think it is, or it's supposed to be, like you have to.
So in PoE1, it is all about crafting your own loot from scratch, and like we have like scourings and stuff, so you can, if you don't like what you've crafted, you can just start over on the same base. You basically just find one base and craft with loads of currency on that. In PoE1, they are going for that, like you're supposed to find multiple bases, and it's a little bit less about crafting. So I don't know. It is definitely like they're aiming for it, especially with, I don't know if you've encountered tiered items yet.
Tiered items.
So I don't know if they can even drop during the campaign. It might be a map only thing, but like you can eventually get a blue or a rare item, and it'll say like tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, or tier 5. And the way they work is there are some things that you can't even roll, like worse rolls like thorns or Maybe like low level life regen won't even be rollable on that. So on average, like you won't necessarily get stats that make sense or match up, but it might not be like the bad rolls. So then it'll be even more likely they will find a good item. Now, I haven't found that many of those, so I don't know if it's like in a good place. And I'm kind of like waiting a little bit with giving a lot of feedback. I'm like starting to make like a feedback sheet now, but I'm trying to adjust, you know, like not be completely PoE1 brained.
Right, right. Well, I hope I make it that far at some point.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think if you take it slow, over level, I don't know like what you're like how much you're over leveling and stuff right now, but even for like I stayed in Dreadnought to level 37.
Oh, you know what? That's how I died. Like I cleared out Dreadnought pretty early,
Yeah.
and I'm like, no, I don't feel good about that. Maybe I should restart it. And I restarted it, and I wasn't ready for like the crazy new pack of enemies because like they re-roll every time we reset, right? Like you get like different like mini bosses with like different ailments, right? It's like always random, I think.
It's always random, yeah. Dreadnought is a very scary zone. It's just that it's the highest one in that zone. So I try to just be very careful because like they have so many like leaping monsters. So
Yeah.
I actually died. My first hardcore character, I got to like level 28, 38, 36, something like that. And that was before the loot buff. So like I had very little gear. I had like 10 all rest, something like that. It was a bit frustrating. But I died to the lightning scarabs with like that it's like a 9th wonder of Keth or something around there.
You mean did they surround you and blow up on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that too.
Yeah. Exactly what happened. So that's for my first character, and I was actually over leveling there. But I think I would have died in the Dreadnought later anyway, because I continued playing on softcore then. I kind of like didn't feel ready for hardcore. And then I died in Dreadnought again right after, so I was like, well, I would have died there anyway. And then
This is tough.
yeah, it is. I was very happy that at least on day one I continued on softcore, because that was before all the loot buffs. And I made it to maps with 7% lightning res while actively trying really hard to gear. So then when I got to maps, I was just getting one shot by everything.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it was an experience. But like now, I think at least hardcore and like low tier maps are very fun. So I think you'll get there. I think you'll get there.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely learned a hard lesson earlier today. Like, I've been trying to go with my gut as much as I can with this game, with like what might seem a little too dangerous.
Yeah.
And it's been working for the most part. But man, it's really like Dreadnought was my problem. Like I would get surrounded too hard, and it felt like I was like, just fighting in a closet, you know?
Oh yeah, 100%. There's a lot of that for these zones, and like I'm a minion summoner, so my minions get stuck a lot. It's a bit frustrating sometimes.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Do they help? Do they help like block off most of the incoming enemies like on the tiny bridge though?
They do, now that I've like sort of adapted to that. So now I'm using like the minion send hotkey to like send them ahead of me.
That's cool.
Yeah, and it's a lot of that too. So I was really curious because you're very new to the PoE universe, and I was very curious to like, do you feel PoE 2 is more intuitive than PoE 1?
More intuitive? Man, I want to say it's kind of want to say less, but then I don't know if it's fair to say that because it's like early access, right? So I feel like, well, like intuitive to what sense? Like intuitive to like
in
more newer
PoE,
players?
yeah. So in PoE 1, it's what I've heard, and I was talking to Mtashed about this. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He's a Destiny player, and he quit PoE 1 really fast because he felt it was super overwhelming. He didn't feel like he could really play the game without following a build guide, or like it was very unintuitive on how to make a build. Whereas he felt that was a lot better in PoE 2, and that it was like it made more sense. So I was wondering if you had a similar experience, or how do you feel about like making a build?
I agree. In that case, yeah, it's way more intuitive. It's easy for me to follow, easy for me to experiment with it. It's very forgiving in case I want to like, in case I mess up and putting a gem slot in one particular skill that, you know, like I get to check to see what works and what doesn't.
Yeah.
And it's just great not to feel like you're overly committing to one build and you can't go back on it. So yeah, that's one of the parts that really did it for me in this game.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's nice. I mean, that's also like part of why I wanted to have you on, because like a lot of the PoE1 streamers are gonna have very similar takes on things, because they're like, it's not how I'm like used to it. I don't like it. Whereas you're like more of a blank slate there for sure. Very curious to hear, how do you feel about like runes not being replaceable on gear, for example?
Runes not being that is actually interesting. I might have a different opinion about this because I never played this game on softcore. I've only started on hardcore, and I've been playing hardcore ever since. So usually whenever the way that I feel runes are, sometimes it feels like it's a little, how should I say? It feels a little unforgiving. Yeah. But then whenever I put runes on like a level 10 item, like a level 15 item, and then I find something to replace it, then it makes me feel so good knowing that I have a backup item in case I die, and I still have the runes on that. So like the investment, it goes a long way because I know I'm gonna die again and again. So I feel like it's definitely like a 50-50, you know, like, but for me personally, I think it adds more to the fun because I kind of treat it like a roguelike. So the past armor that already is gem slotted, I could just use it again when I die.
Yeah, I see that aspect. I think I don't even think most people want it to be like removable. I just think most people want it to be replaceable, like if you make a mistake or something like that. But yeah, that's a fun perspective that I hadn't even thought of. Yeah,
I mean, I think it'd be cool to have like a little prompt to say, "Are you sure you want to put this in this slot?" You know, like a little.
You cannot get this back out.
Right. I think that would just solve everyone's issue, right? Maybe.
I don't know. It feels very permanent. It does feel very permanent.
True.
Man, I almost found a good glove. It's so like, I wish I had more chaos orbs, because sometimes there's just like one stat off, but chaos orbs are rare.
Yeah, I've gone lucky finding a few. I've gotten very lucky. You know, Zizaran, you know, every single time I see you pop in or like reach out to me, I don't know if there's like the Hispanic in me that says, but I always say Zizarian every time.
No, it's Zizaran.
Yeah, but I always say Zizarian. I don't know why. It's just like every time. It's hard for me to say it. I don't know why, man.
That's all good.
Maybe it's just like a special thing that I can have just with your, you know, just me to have that with your name, just Zizarian.
You can have that. I like it.
Okay,
I like
sweet.
it.
Hell yeah.
How do you come up with your name?
How to come up with my name?
Yeah, Grims.
I was a huge fan of Twisted Metal. Have you ever played that?
No, never heard of it. Is it a game?
Oh yeah, it's a really old like PlayStation game where it's like you get into like a car, and it's like Destruction Derby but with like missiles and guns and stuff.
Oh, that sounds fun.
And it's like heavily themed like characters too. There's like a clown named Sweet Tooth, and there's like a goth entity named like Darkside, and there's a Grim Reaper character that rides a motorcycle that's named Mr. Grimm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was my favorite character.
I've never even heard of that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get a lot of like callbacks for people that hear the word Twisted Metal. People
yeah,
like,
a lot of people in chat were like based game, good taste, and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. So the reason why I picked Grim was because not only he was literally like a Grim Reaper riding a motorcycle, but his stats were like high damage, high speed, but low defense, which is kind of like how I play my games. I always play very aggressively, but I die a lot.
Yeah, I like one of my favorite things about your stream is like you generally have a survival counter at your stream. I love that.
Yeah, just to troll a little bit, but honestly, it does have some truth to like some of these games that I play. So especially this one. So
yeah, no, I like it. Do I remember? Did you play V Rising with that as well in hardcore? I can't remember.
V Rising hardcore. I only played it just like on servers.
Right.
I don't know if hardcore is like online or anything. Is it?
Oh, I think maybe people just have to delete their worlds. I can't remember.
Okay, okay. Yeah,
I
only
remember
played it in just
watching a
servers.
few games you played, so
V-Rising was great. That
I
game is
really enjoyed
such a
that
banger of
game.
a game.
Yeah, and I kind of like that's why I was very on the fence with WSD in PoE, but
Mhm.
V Rising warmed me up to it a little bit for sure. And then when I
That's
got to try
cool.
it in PoE, it was just so good.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm honestly, if this game didn't have WSD, I'd probably be playing a different game right now.
Oh wow,
I'm
that big, wow.
uh, I'm so bad at right click movement. I'm absolutely just horrible at it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were like convinced. So I when they first announced it, I was like, oh no, I thought it'd be terrible. I think it is
Hmm.
particularly for me the fact that you can cast abilities while moving a little bit made it just feel right. It felt good.
Hmm. What makes you like right click, or what made you really enjoy right click movement?
Oh, it's just habit. It's just habit. But
Oh,
it's also
okay, just
left
have
click
it.
movement. Um, yeah, no, I'm very like it can take me time to adapt to stuff for sure. So I'm really trying that with PoE 2. So like people kept asking me like, do you have any feedback? And I'm like, I'm trying not to be too PoE one brain. So I like waited a little
Hmm.
bit with my first impressions, and there were a lot of things I didn't like on day one.
Hmm.
But I was like, maybe I'm just being a bitch. Maybe this is just pure skill issue.
Hmm.
So yeah, I waited with that, and now that we're like 8 days in, I think I don't even remember how long we are in right now.
I
But
think it's
now,
about like 8 days. Yeah.
yeah, now I'm going to make like a. These are the things that I think would benefit the game to change.
Okay.
Um, Now that I've given it more of a proper try, but honestly, like I'm very happy to just like I'm very excited to see like where GDD takes this. They haven't really
Hmm.
steered us wrong with like the game so far. So
Yeah, I haven't really followed like the their like patterns of like balancing this, like the first game and all that stuff, but from what I hear from like an outside perspective, it always seems like it's been like a positive type of thing. So,
yeah, it is surprisingly mixed. There are a lot of people that like the number one pain point that I'm seeing from people is the respec costs. People really
oh,
dislike that because they have been like fairly heavy-handed with a lot of nerfs where some builds have sort of been very dead. So a lot
okay.
of people lost their builds. And if you let's say you just had a gambling session or something and they're just like, yeah, sorry, your build's gone. The answer is just
Oh,
make a new character. And for slower players where the campaign is like 2 or 3 days, maybe more, that kind of sucks. So I see that. I do think they should consider making respec costs a bit cheaper since it is early access.
mm-hmm. I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah. But I think they want people to get used to a fairly expensive respec cost so that you can't just respec willy-nilly and your choices should matter. So I kind of see both sides there, but it's still early
Mhm.
access.
Yeah, I never had to like respec an entire build, but
Yeah.
now that I think about it, if I ever got to that point, that would suck with how much money I have.
Yeah. It is mostly like the full build respecs that are very painful. Like right now, I'm vendoring the majority of the things I'm finding just to get gold because I have
Right.
been gambling a lot. But right now, I'm trying to hold off on gambling, make sure I have enough for a full respec because I'm gonna go energy shield instead of mana. I'm using like the mind over matter keystone, so that's like does that my mana covers my life, which is nice for defense.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like that a lot. It's been really good for leveling, but I think energy shield would just be a lot better. I just need good enough
Mhm.
resistances. It's been a lot harder to resist cap in this version. A lot harder.
Mhm. What about the do you tend to ever use the flasks that take it's like the flasks that literally eat up either your mana or health every time you use it. I hear it's
Uh
like a noob strap or something.
I hate them. I think it's like very easy to yeah, like get trapped, like accidentally
Mm.
uh either remove your health or your mana, and your mana once it's out can be really hard to recover, especially like I'm playing minor matter builds, right? So if I get surrounded and my mana's out, I have no counterplay other than to like log out or respawn a checkpoint.
Yeah.
So it's
I see. I see.
that can be rough for sure.
Okay. I asked that because like like it looked kind of interesting, but I don't think I can. I think I would just end up like just killing off my character if I did that.
It's very easy to do that. At the moment, I don't care too much about my prefix. I would, especially on Life Flask, I would love the instant one, like the instant recovery. Honestly, maybe I would even like that on my Mana Flask now that I am using Mind Over Matter for the shield there. But at least on the suffix, I've gone for like the gains charges per second. I really like that. It's not necessarily good in fast boss fights, but like I do a lot of expedition at the moment. It's an end game mechanic, and one of the things that can happen there is monsters you kill don't give any charges. So with the charges gain per second, then I feel like most of the time I'm gonna have charges.
Okay.
Yeah,
This sounds like a really far off level build from from where I am. That must be
honestly,
like a high level build.
I think you'll be there a lot before you expect. So I think you have a good approach for hardcore from what I've seen so far. Like you're pretty tactical and you like take your time. You're not. I don't think you're rushing into it as much as you think from what I've seen. How many deaths are you on actually?
Oh gosh. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like I think right under 10.
Wow.
Like just under 10.
That's badass though.
Oh, thank you.
That's very cool. Like there's so few PoE1 streamers that play hardcore there that are playing hardcore here.
Okay. Yeah. Heck yeah.
I've actually been saying like you have to be insane right now to play hardcore, even though I'm doing it too. But like, it's very, very few streamers.
Okay. That makes you feel better.
Yeah, you should. This is like, even hitting those levels is like very respectable. Very respectable. Like,
Heck yeah.
I would just say like over level more, man. It doesn't help as much as in PoE1, but it makes a big difference. Once you start getting like a big damage wheel or defense wheel, I feel like you notice it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Have you seen the beetle farm yet?
I actually, one of my viewers told me about that just recently. But I don't know the full details of it.
So it's that like big golden scarab, and honestly, this might get nerfed. But it's that big golden scarab, and as long as you like, it has a checkpoint next to it, and it doesn't respawn normally. But if you destroy a corpse, the rares always respawn. So you just have like a level 1 unearth, you destroy the corpse, and then boom, new beetle, and you're just farming that.
Really?
Yeah, it's like Pindle skin runs or Mephisto runs in Diablo 2, just really fast.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna try to do that when I get there.
It is really nice. Like I wouldn't do it on softcore because in softcore I would just rush to maps, and in maps maps are pretty rewarding, especially with expedition. But on hardcore, it's so difficult. You might need like a little bit over farm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the beetle. I just killed what's her name? Balbara? Just now?
Balbala, yeah, it's very hard.
Oh. Yeah. So I was sweating a little bit because it was.
Oh, you were doing that like while we were talking? That's awesome.
Yeah, literally just did it. So.
Congratulations, dude.
Thank you. I hear that the beetle farm can be a bit dangerous, so it can be a little rippy.
It can be. I would definitely make sure you have lightning res there, and yeah. I died. Did I die mid talk? I think I died while listening to one of Kriparian's videos because I was a bit distracted, and I hadn't really gotten into like the mindset of hovering over every single rare and realizing how extremely important that is. So you know those like purple crystals that spawn under you?
Oh no.
Yeah, they just obliterated me while I was talking, and I was like, oh no. So now I'm like hover overing everything.
Dang. Yeah. I get you. That's one of my personal issues. Like just my own vision. Like anytime I get swarmed by something, since I don't recognize what enemies do, I always assume if I stand here for half of a second, something underneath my feet is gonna explode. But I can't see anything, so I always have to keep moving.
I'm doing the same thing, and in PoE1 I had a really bad habit of like if something drops, I just run over and loot it. Now if I kill a rare, I wait, like I count to 3 in my head, and I'm like, okay, now it's sort of safe to loot.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's terrifying. Like I've seen so many people die to like on death effects. So at the moment while I'm doing really long streams, if I'm like kind of too tired to play on my main, I've been starting like a new character. So I have like energy shield sorceress that I'm working on, and oh my god, I have no idea how I'm gonna finish the campaign on hardcore.
Oh man, it's really that hard?
It's like I actually have really nice gear from my other characters. I have the
Yeah.
I can't remember. It's like Ghost Wraith or something. It's a chest that converts half of your life to energy shield and adds a lot of energy shield. So I'm like,
Wow.
I'm level 22, I think, and I have like 1,000 energy shield already. But it's so scary
Holy.
because it's really hard to recover mid boss fight. So there's a few boss fights where I've like always almost had to leave and be like, I have no way to recover here. But I've managed to pull through everything so far, and that's mostly just because of like I have so much damage. I have like a really nice like +2 wand with like 90 damage or something. It's crazy. So I'm like killing bosses and freezing them very fast. Like I don't know how much you've tried freeze yet.
What
Like,
what did you mention about the freeze? Sorry. The
like I
last
don't
thing
know
you
how
said?
much you've tried anything about like freezing or cold damage.
Oh yeah. I've actually had a couple of my monk runs. Like I use Glacial Cascade. That's like my bread and butter right
Yeah.
now. And I remember getting up to there was like another version of Glacial Cascade where you jump back and it's like a much wider area.
Mm.
I liked using that one, and I tried to buff it up with like more freeze gems,
Yeah.
as well with like going on the skill tree and building a more freeze build up. That helped me a lot when I was like on my 4th run.
That's very cool.
And yeah, like because in this hardcore run, it's like the one thing I've seen is like some of these monsters they rush you at like
Oh yeah.
like 7,
So
freaking
that
Mach 8.
that is actually a very big complaint from PoE1 players on Reddit. Because they're like, we get that you want like the game to be slower and stuff, and like with more combos, but we have like 5-second combos, and the mobs are rushing us like PoE1 mobs. Like, what gives? So a lot of
Yeah.
people are frustrated by that. Like, maybe slow down the monsters a little bit. Like, Breach is cracked in the end game.
Yeah. Like that's one of the reasons why I like building towards a lot of freeze, just so I can manage them. I can
Yeah.
do everything else.
Yeah, I was very, very surprised. I thought Freeze would have to sort of like fill that bar to freeze, but then I started playing a Freeze Torque, and I'll right click like my ice shards on a monster and it'll sometimes instantly freeze it. And I'm like, oh, this is great.
That's so nice.
Yeah, I'm like perma freezing everything. So that's been pretty fun. But obviously like freeze does not like stun the mobs like
Right.
through the bar as much.
Right.
It's just very, very frozen still, so that's fun.
Yeah.
What's been your favorite thing that you played so far?
Like favorite class?
Yeah, like favorite build, favorite class.
Well, so far the monk has been my most favorite. I think the monk's abilities have been like the most fun and pretty much like the easiest to use for me. Combined with the monk bell, that's one of my favorite things, like the Tempest bell. So what I like to do is I like to build as much elemental as possible. So every time I play monk, I always have ice, lightning, and I try to put fire in there as much as I can. And then what I try to do, I have shockwave totems. So I'll put one shockwave totem between me and like whatever's rushing at me. And then I'll start using Glacial Cascade. So I'll be slowing enemies down, and some of them will get aggro to the totem.
Yeah.
So that's like one of my ways of clearing out enemies. Sometimes, and that gives me plenty of opportunities to do like collect charges, like Killing Palm.
Yeah.
So I can just do that over and over again, and then that kind of helps me for the next wave. So the next wave, I can either just do a quick Falling Thunder, clear them out, and then do it, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
And I like to use the bell for like emergencies. So like rare monsters that have like crazy stuff like mana siphoning or like fire trail or whatever, or just
The
main
fire
bosses.
trail was very scary for my energy shield character.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
It's too scary.
That's really nice. That sounds very tactical. Shockwave totem was also what I was using on my first character. Had a pretty good time with that.
Yeah, it's been kind of like a must because since everyone moves so fast, like the totem, I like how the totem blocks them and
Yeah.
it gets aggro. It's just so great.
100%. No, I think that is generally like why I survived for so long. I had like I think I had three or four totems. And I scaled with like I basically just had a weapon with like plus skill gems because it doesn't scale off your weapon, which I found a little
Ah,
odd. In PoE1 it does scale with your weapon, so
interesting. Oh,
yeah.
the totem, right?
Yeah, shockwave totem. And you get an
Yeah.
ancestor totem later. But yeah, it was pretty
Oh,
fun.
okay.
It's
Do
also
you think
oh sorry,
yeah.
what?
Oh no, I was gonna say, do you think they'll ever change the totem to make it like based on weapon damage?
I don't because oh, sorry. In PoE1 they had so many issues with that and balancing it and scaling it. So I think this is extremely intentional. I would be surprised to see a change. Um
Okay.
and there are fun ways to scale it still in PoE2. Like what I was trying to do on my warrior was there's a node in the bottom left called Giant's Blood, which you can dual wield maces, like 200 maces. And
Yeah.
then you try to find like a low base so that it has like, very low strength requirement, but you find it in the end game. It's just pretty rare to find a low level base in the end game, but that's the strat. And then you end up having like, again, right? Like you don't need to hit with it yourself. So it doesn't matter that it has super low physical damage, but you could actually get up to +6 or 7 skill levels. So if you get 2 +7s, with like let's say they have 20
Ooh.
strength requirement, super easy to wear them, but you get +14 skill levels, so suddenly you're like insane damage.
That I didn't know it worked that way. So they just both stack with each other. It's insane.
Yeah. It's just really tricky to find. Like I actually really want to play this character and redo it in hardcore, but it's hard to find that on a early game base because they have a mechanic where the further you are in the game, it sort of starts culling the low level items so that you're not getting like for a lot of builds those items will be useless.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
When you mentioned that, does that have any effect on like regal orbs and exalted orbs? Because I find them all the time in Act 1, but I never do in Act 2.
So, I feel like that too. I also feel like I get way more currency in Act 1. I was joking, like, man, I should just start making new characters and running them through Act 1. Because I find so little in Act 2 unless I do the beetle farm. Maybe it's balanced around the beetle. I don't know, because it's like a lot of people have been saying, oh, this needs to be fixed, this needs to be changed. But it's like, it's been there since launch, and they've nerfed a lot of things by now. So it might get nerfed, but I don't know. They definitely know about it because they were in my chat while I was doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's I love farms like that. It's fun.
I haven't done it yet. Because I'm usually like, yeah, I'm not really too used to like this type of genre of game. So like I'm always like moving forward, always.
Yeah.
But I never take the time to just like farm grind anything.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean,
should.
you definitely should in this. I would actually love to see you and Sakisha play together. I can't. Has he tried PoE2 yet, or is he still in the WoW grind?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
Not honestly, do not know. Yeah,
He
but
did one run apparently. Okay, cool.
oh, okay. Yeah, hardcore
That's
has
nice.
has just been super fun. So it's been such a great time.
Yeah. I actually right before this I was playing WoW as well in the OnlyFans. It was so fun.
What level are you?
So me and Steel Mage played really hard the first 2 days and we got to level 37. And then we died to double, like we both of us died to one disconnect and we got like super disheartened. We were like, maybe not.
Oh, I feel that. Like it's hard not to feel just like get the motivation stripped away after something like that happening.
Yeah, it's just especially while releveling, there was another disconnect. I didn't die to that one, but I'm like, okay, now I'm like, if it happens that regularly, and I saw a few other people die to one, I was like, I don't have it in me when going that hard to just die to a disconnect.
Yeah, that is rough. I got lucky. I got to level 40 on my hunter.
Yeah.
And I paused for this game. So.
All right. So you're still alive then?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still alive. I haven't died yet. Like I do plan on going back and try to finish off the leveling, but this game took up a lot of my time. So I was actually
Yeah,
supposed to play today because I died earlier. I was like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna go play. But let me try this one thing with Monk real quick, and now I'm level 20 plus.
yeah, it's really funny to me that you're playing Monk because people have been like, "Are you gonna play a Monk?" And I'm like, I have no idea how I'm getting through the campaign on a Monk. I have no idea. So I've actually been putting off Monk, because I think it's so hard. It just looks really squishy. So mad props on that being what you play. I love that.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. It does help mixing it up with a warrior. That's right. I found these unique gloves, and I don't know if you found this before, but the unique gloves that consider your strength attributes to everything else. So if you put it on a warrior,
Oh.
like 40 strength, and now you can use quarter staffs, you can use like monk abilities and all that stuff. Like you don't need the attributes for like those skilled gems. You need the attributes for support gems, but not for the skill gems. So you can actually like put those babies on early game, and you can just be whatever you want, like combined with the warrior. So that is what got me the furthest.
That's so cool. No, I haven't seen
Yeah.
those. I've like a lot of PoE streamers were like very min-maxy and like looking up all the info they could. I've like barely looked at anything. Like my first build even, I sort of just planned it on the go. So it's been a very different experience for me. The only thing that I looked at a lot was ascendancies because you can't change your ascendancy like you can in PoE
Yeah.
1. So that was I was like, okay, I wanna know what every ascendancy is. That was an important thing to me, but everything else I was like, you know what, I'll learn it. There's like no need to fully min max this game from start. I'm gonna be playing this so much.
Yeah.
So that's been a fun experience for me. It's been very different.
That's cool. Yeah, I did the same. Well, I didn't see any of the Ascension stuff, but yeah, I've just been making the build. I mean, like the game, I feel like we mentioned this earlier, but like it has been very lenient on like making my own build. It's
Yeah.
been like very friendly, so thank goodness. So
Yeah.
I've been having more fun that way.
No, I think that is a good thing. I do like that a lot. I don't know, it's just very refreshing to play. I don't know, have you played any other ARPGs like this at all or?
Well, I have played my very first ARPG that I ever played was, or like actually like really get like a grip on, was Diablo 2 Remastered.
Right.
And then it was Hades,
Oh, hey, this
and
is fun.
then yeah, and then Diablo 4. That's when I got a taste of like what it was like to do like hardcore like
Yeah.
in an ARPG game. I played a druid. I got up to like level 70 and then I kind of got burnt out.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was actually, I think, no, before that I played Path of Exile. And that's
Okay.
when my brain kind of like melted. But I think that prepped me for D4, and then after D4, Path of Exile 2.
Nice. Yeah, that definitely happens, I think. It can just be very overwhelming.
Indeed, indeed.
It's
I don't know how you guys do it, man. I
I
don't know how you guys
mean,
do it.
a lot of hours. It's all about the
Shoot.
hours.
I wish I could have like the brain cell capacity as you guys, of just being able to like remember exactly what build you're making and tweak out everything while remembering every min max type of like thing without messing up anything or forgetting about anything. Like
I
it's
mean, it,
crazy.
it comes like with that amount of hours, it comes surprisingly easy. I think it would definitely be there for you too. Like I've seen you play Dark and Darker in loads of games, and it's I think that's always going to be like if you're new to it yourself, everything else will seem much more magical. But once you like have the hours in, it's just like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
True.
It's
True,
all
true,
about
true.
hours in the game. So like how long do you think you'll play? Are you set on getting to maps? Like I would love to have like a talk like this with like you a few weeks from now where you're like beating maps and like just shitting on everything.
Oh man, I think it depends on how painful my deaths are. Because
That's
the
fair.
one from earlier today was painful because I had my very first unique quarterstaff, and I was like always wishing for it. I was like a little kid just wishing on my Christmas tree. I'm like, please let me have one. Just let me have one. I got it in the 10 minutes after I died. I'm like, I never want to play this stupid game ever again.
I feel that. I mean, my advice would be if you die again and you're like kind of at your rope's end, without like you don't need to look anything up, but try like a summoner. It's just it comes online very quickly and you don't necessarily need to find as much stuff. So like getting something like that ahead and getting to maps would make every future character so nice. So that would be my like advice. Like before you give up, like, I would love to see you in maps. I think that'd be super cool content.
Yeah, I like sometimes I've been contemplating like, oh, would I just play softcore and just get all the way there just to see what it's like?
Yeah, it's not
feel-
a bad
I feel
idea
like
either.
I definitely want to. I have this flaw that if I start a game at a certain difficulty, I can't play it anywhere else because it doesn't feel as satisfying. And that's just one of my own personal issues that
I
I
get that.
have to get over. Because like at one point, a couple days ago, I was like, you know what? I died on my monk, my third time. Let's play softcore and just enjoy the rest of the game. And I did like 3 more hardcore runs. So I don't know what the heck's wrong with me.
No, I feel that. It's a little bit, it's hard for me as well. I sort of like started playing hardcore in Diablo 1, which does not have a hardcore mode.
Oh, geez.
And that's because I had like really, really bad ISDN internet and it would disconnect all the time. And I'd be trying to play online on the Battle.net. And
No.
what happened when you died in Diablo 1 is all your items would drop on the floor. And it was both either my PC crashed or my internet crashed so often that very often while running back to my corpse it would disconnect and then that game would close and I was like fully naked. So
Oh,
I
that
basically got a
sucks.
full reset. So I that's like that was my first taste of hardcore and I was like, this is kind of cool. Start over now.
Nice. Did you have dial-up?
Yeah.
Dial-up internet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I grew up during the days of dial-up. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was definitely
I'm
roll the dice.
I'm ancient. I'm 36.
Oh, me too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
88.
dude. Yeah, same.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, I went through every version of AOL, dude, leading up to broadband and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm from Norway, so we didn't have all those American ISPs, but no, that's
Well, I
fine.
mean, dial-up is still dial-up, you know.
It is. Phone call comes in, everything goes down. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, is my push to talk still pushed in?
What do you mean? Now?
Oh, wait, you can still hear my voice, right?
I've been hearing you the entire time, yeah.
Okay, my mouse died, so
Oh.
a little scary, a little scary.
I see this is like where the pause comes in.
Yeah, I just paused. Thankfully, it wasn't during a boss fight.
Oh, that's scary, yeah. Like, actually, I don't know. Oh, should I spoiler this? No, maybe not.
It's up to you. I don't care either
Okay,
way.
it's not a very big spoiler, but in the endgame on pinnacle bosses, like the actual hard endgame bosses, you can't pause. It's just you and the
Really?
boss. No pause.
No pause, huh?
No pause.
Well, I mean, I kind of originally thought that's how it was going to be for this game. Like no pausing. In fact, I forget that you can pause in this game.
Yeah.
Completely forget.
I've been trying to pause a decent amount. Now I think you can still leave the boss fights. I think you lose the boss fight if you leave.
Really?
But I believe no one's really tested it on hardcore yet. But like so you would have to like click escape and exit a character, but there's no pause. So it'd be pretty fast.
I
So-
find that very interesting that pressing pause and exit the character to save your character is like a mechanic that people use for like hardcore, because I'm new to that.
Yeah, I was initially very against it. In PoE 1, it was like intentional, and the developers had a post about it that it was like, that's how they've balanced it. Like you can always ult F4, and it was initially because of there was a lot more disconnects and stuff, so they didn't want people staying in. I'm surprised
see.
that it is like this in PoE 2 because it sounded like you were going to be able to pause on bosses and that you could click resurrect and checkpoint to leave. But yeah, I don't know. I'll bring it up with them the next podcast I do because I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Like personally, I'm in favor of being able to leave bosses even on hardcore because if you can't, what ends up happening is that you over prepare so much that you have 0% chance to fail, and that ends up being like less fun boss fights. Whereas if you can at least leave, you can go in underprepared and be like, oh, I actually have a good chance here. I'm going to stay in. And then you die. Or like, oh, I actually do need to leave and get stronger. But if you can't, you're over preparing so much that you're like, I'm one-shotting this boss.
I totally see that perspective. Like using game pausing, I used to do that in like much older games. Because a lot of the older games, they, like I said before, they had like unforgiving difficulty. So pausing was kind of like your best friend in some parts. And it is like it was kind of interesting, right? Because it's like you're almost kind of like it almost feels like you're breaking the boundaries of the game.
Yeah.
By like, you know, getting around some of the challenges, right? So like pausing was like one of them. So I could totally understand that, like as like a mechanic for hardcore.
Yeah, for me it depends on like how do the developers want you to play. So like in Last Epoch, the devs didn't really seem like too keen on people like logging out and stuff like that. So I wouldn't really do it there. But in PoE they would be like, yeah, it's fine. So then I'm fine with it. It's like, how do the devs want you to play the game? That's what matters to me.
Right.
Then again,
I
I'm
totally agree
farming
with
that beetle, and I'm not sure if that's intended. So,
Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough, right?
100%, yeah. I think we'll see a lot of changes. It's like kind of weird to think of this as an early access for me because there's so much content.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that it is. It's nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty huge. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for joining me for an interview. I hope you get to maps. I would love to do like a follow-up session with you if you get to maps. So let me know how you get along, and that was super fun.
Yeah, I'll try my best. No promises though. I'll try my best.
I believe
Thanks
in
for
you.
having me, dude.
Yeah, everybody watching, that was Graham. So I'm going to link him in the description of the YouTube video when we upload to YouTube. Go follow him. Really cool dude. Plays a lot of variety. Plays with Sakisha a lot for those that know him. And yeah, thank you so much, dude.
Have a good one.
All right. Bye.
See ya.
That was fun. I try to keep them like not too long. I'm a big fan of like shorter podcasts. I've been on some podcasts that are like 2-3 hours plus. I feel they're very long. I don't like watching too long podcasts myself, so I try to keep them shorter. When will this stream end? Need to watch it for 3 hours. So this stream, unironically, is ending at the moment in 410 hours. No joke. So don't have to worry about it ending. Oh, I want that song. Are you going to sleep soon? No, I just woke up. I slept 5 hours. I'm good. Good for a while. You guys enjoying the farm talks? I always feel bad because I can't read chat and reply as much as normal, and like that's a very big part of my stream. Also, that was Grimm's Foxy. I saw your question. You're delusional if you think you're safe after 410 hours. So I don't think it'll be only just 410 hours. But once the pet campaign is over, it is going to drastically drop. Especially because, like, realistically, to be completely honest, I am out of really, really big sub goals. Already, like, I was planning for 40k. Like, I'm not gonna just go like skydiving 60k kind of thing. Like, I've planned for 40k. These are the majority of the sub goals I'm happy to do. I am gonna try to think up something for 60k, but I'm not going to like keep doing like huge sub goals to keep incentivizing it, because like honestly, like I'm already above what I was expecting, and it's so much support already. It almost feels greedy to ask for more kind of thing. How many builds have we tried? 2 or 3? Oh, her. Is she hard? No. Like, it's just way beyond my expectation already. And thanks so much for all the gifts. It's also like, you'd probably like to end it eventually. Yes. Now, I am enjoying this subathon a lot more than the previous one. The last one, almost, holy fuck, we had 500,000 followers, I just saw. The last one I did not enjoy that much. The money was great. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love money. I'm like a dragon. But the last subathon stayed sub 1 hour for 8 days. And that was torture. That was one of the worst experiences in my life because you're getting money and you should appreciate it. But you're like, when is it over? And you feel like a dick, right? Because people are literally giving you so much money, which is great. So you're like, it's fucking awesome. And then you're like, same thing will happen now. Well, realistically now, the timer is at 20 seconds. So it is a lot more expensive and harder. And you guys aren't made of money. So it is a bit different. It is a bit different. Main reason we ended up with the 20-second timer is my parents were like, please, can we lower the timer? And I was like, yeah, we can. Chat voted. It's fine. It's very nice of you, chat. You doubt our power. I just don't want to be too greedy. Imagine being sub 1 hour that long makes planning a nightmare. That was the hard thing. Timer's been changed twice. Technically once because chat voted for it to be 20 seconds, but Viro put it at 30. And I was like, it's supposed to be 20. As long as it doesn't hit 30 days, I think it'll be safe. I'm not too worried about resubs because the majority of this is pet subs. You can always cap it at some point. I feel like realistically I should have done that before it started if I wanted to cap it. I didn't think it would go anywhere near this because I talked a lot to my chat beforehand. If you wanted to, you could take the money and leave forever. No. Like I talked a lot to you guys beforehand and nobody thought it would be anywhere near this. Not one person. Pretty much. At least that I saw in chat. Everybody was like, you won't go over 30k. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds realistic. I did? Okay. Maybe one person, but very few. What did you expect before the launch of PO2? I thought the max I could possibly stretch to after like 20 days would be 40k. How many new actual subscribers that will stay do you think you'll gain? 0%. I'm expecting to, after this, I just, okay. A little bit of story time. I'm expecting no actual growth after this, and any growth is a bonus. The first time I blew up on Twitch, I went from maybe like 2k subs to 10k, and I was thinking like, oh, maybe I've like grown after this. Maybe I'll have like 3k subs after this. And after I went down to like 1.2k, and it really did a number on me mentally. More like tainted Carlo, but was that the December marathon stream? Yeah. That was probably the closest in my life I've been to depression. A lot of viewers were noticing a lot of stuff when I was playing Delirium. I actually went to a psychologist about it, which was really hard for me. But I really wanted to be the best and like keep growing and stuff like that. And I was never able to top that again. And yeah, that's when I did the 40-hour stream. And I really struggled with a lot of things there. And the psychologist didn't really help, to be fair. Oh, I'm about to level. I need Delirium. That's actually when I first subbed, yeah. And it was like, it was a weird thing because I felt ungrateful, almost. Forgot about the portal. Yeah, it's really nice of them. You don't need to be the best. You need to be you. That's what we want. I don't have that approach either. So I went, like, the psychologist I talked to, which wasn't very helpful for me. His reply was, well, you shouldn't try to be the best. You should try to do your best, which to me was very insulting. Because, like, I was just like, well, why wouldn't my best be the best? But I reached a middle ground where you don't need to be the best all the time, and you can be the best in periods. Like you can go for pushes, like momentum was where I ended up with. That's the middle ground I came to, which helped me a lot, but it took me a way to get there. To be fair, I should have gone to like a sports psychologist or something. Staying toxic, right? Lightning arrow is very popular. Comparison is the thief of joy? Nah, I don't think so. Competing makes me better. I always want to try to do better. I always want to try to improve. I think that's a good thing, not a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Competition drives progress. Should have had a farm talk instead. Why are you so tanky? I don't like essences being that tanky. But yeah. And it's like, again, right? It was like hard because I felt really ungrateful because I had been so successful and was doing so well. So I felt bad about feeling bad. That was sort of a bad loop. So it was like, took me like a year to get out of it. It also, honestly, like, it didn't help that I was doing Delirium and we had the sub alert. Man, this thing is like catching up to me. It's so slow. Wait, is this ended? Is this the max it goes? Is this a bug? Hello? Can we progress? Weird. Maybe this doesn't fit the map. All my resub alerts were things like, you have no friends, only convenient allies. And like, nobody likes you. You are just a tool. Like, that was every resub message. And eventually, people just, like, started noticing. Like, so it was a combination of it was the league after that, and I was already struggling a little bit. Plus, that was every resub, and people were like, are you okay? You look like you're about to kill yourself. Like, what's happening? And I was like, Vyro, you need to change the resub message. I can't take this. And that was, like, every message. So, it was rough. It's a hard time. So that's why I'm sort of preparing for, like, I'm preparing for not that much huge growth, because then I'll be a lot happier if there is any. And I'm thinking of every league as a full reset, and I just, yeah, gotta stay on my game and do my best to put out good content that people want to interact with and watch. Yeah, I've seen. Glad you're doing better now. Thanks. Did you do scrying? Yeah. So when are you starting with it? I presume that PoE might end up being a bigger game overall, so let's see. Well, I mean, I hit some big peaks. But that's the thing, right? I'm not going to go into the next league expecting, like, this league start, like this PoE 2 launch, we hit 80,000 viewers and we're at 55k subs and growing. I'm not going to go into the expectation of beating that again in the future necessarily. So, bit of a change in mentality there. Like, maybe a launch would be like the... I'm trying to be more realistic, I guess. So is PoE 3? Well, launch is probably more realistic. Footloose. Yes, early access comes with 300 coins. Not if you like got the key off somebody else. Like, the keys that are being given away don't have coins in them. With if you buy early access, yeah. How often do you stream usually? Usually I try not to take time off. I've been trying to take a little bit more time off now. This last 365 days is definitely when I took the most time off ever. Like, I didn't take time off my first 2 or 3 years streaming. How many days off? I think there were like 50 days off. But a lot of those are doing conventions and stuff, like where I'm still working, like ExileCon. Time that I set aside to myself to actually take off was 3 weeks, I think. Three or 4 weeks I actually took off. So it was quite a lot of time off this year. Oh shoot. So I've been trying to be better at that. It is important to take some time off. I missed a raid? Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Alerts are off at the moment. Face, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I'm excited to do a talk with you. I just finished up a talk with Grims. He's a very, very new player. Is Face... Yeah, of course Face still alive. I would see him globally if he died. He is a rank 1. Send him a message in case he dipped already. It's really hard to take time off when you're self-employed. I'm in the same case. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the few downsides to streaming. At the end of the day, I get to play games all day, which is pretty fucking sweet. Only real downsides is like you're on all the time when you're working and hard to take time off. That's it. Other than that, pretty fucking sweet. Is there anything in this? No, just delirium. Crims just died? No. No. Really? No. Just after our talk. I cursed him. Farm Talk's cursed? No, it's not cursed. Shit. That's too low. Bro, I've followed you a couple years now. I've been a huge part of my life. My daughter and wife know you, and I've been following you and your wife's journey through the self-development. Congrats on everything you've accomplished. Cheers to many more. Dude, thank you so much. That's super sweet. Rip Talks? Maybe that's what I should call them from now on. Thank you, Dad. That's super sweet. Yeah, it's on Maxwell. Extra spring build. I don't have like a handheld guide yet, but there are handheld guides for the build I'm playing on Maxwell. We have really, really good guides up there. Jitterbug. So make sure you check that out. I had to sacrifice all our players for the best loot. Somebody who's struggling with depression for basically my whole adult life. It's great to hear you're doing better. I've been really enjoying the streams. Thanks for keeping it real, having such a welcome community. Yeah, thank you. I love our community. I think honestly we have like one of the best communities on Twitch. It's like I love that my chat's not spammy. Oh no. Yeah, he has to stand inside that circle. Does a lot of damage. It's cracked that he got there with that little life though. Oh shit. Bad time to hardcore now? Yeah. Oh, cool, Monk. Right. I need to be right back, chat. I'll take a quick stretching break. Do you think we'll get some launch stats? Maybe. I would love so. 2D voice is epic. It could be a voice actor for a cool anime character. I think I would be a voice actor for a character people would enjoy killing. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's really sweet. Alright. I'll be right back. The shouting build? No. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, nice bun booster. Do do do. Do do do. Hey Ta, how long have you been AFK for? Oh, me. He's mad. I'm always angry. Kind of talking maps right now. Kind of good items. Still level 20 items. Yeah, farming tier 1 maps and gambling is a good idea. Or farming the beetle, but I wouldn't do that on stuff for. 2 expeditions there. Yeah, yellow. Where's it make it? I know. Do you have a specific strategy for expedition? So I'm very unhappy about how little of the reroll currency I'm getting. That saddens me a little bit. I am spamming a lot of the crafting, like to get the crafting currency. This song's so good. I'm trying to get more of the reroll currency. Gambling, there's like a vendor that'll let you buy random items, and they can be really good. Like it'll like give you a random item. It's a gambler for gold. Yeah, I wish I got more of the reroll currency, but I'm trying to get fairly decent level. But it doesn't seem like you can get item level 81 from expedition. So that's a little sad. I don't know what the... Oh wait, is Faye still here? I'm gonna ask Face, because he's super high level. He's 94. So what he gets, that'll probably be the cap. I'm not getting over 79 expedition, level 91 here. Ugh! Okay. That was part of my plan, was to try to get item level 81 gear. So my plan is foiled. So I honestly, fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll just have to use expedition earlier than I thought. I was gonna, but I have so little reroll currency. But right now I'm just farming a bunch of currency. Siphon flash rares? Yeah. Yeah, you need to destroy the corpse of the beetle to farm it. Extra chaos damage. Monkey W. King Fart and MTX is pay to win. The dodge is so clean. I don't think it changes anything. Also, I didn't know it had anything different.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh shit. I really like active block. I do agree with what most people are saying though. The monsters are too fast a lot of the time. Like some monsters are fine. Like some monsters feel perfectly speed. But there are some monsters that are like, bro, you're a PoE1 monster. Like, why are you here? How do you get your loot pool to look like that? So I have something called an item filter. You can open your item filter folder here. Click to open your file folder. And then there is one at exclamation mark neversing. It needs to have dot filter as the final extension and be in that folder. Haystar is insane. Yeah, so I don't like that. I don't like PoE1 monsters being in PoE2. I think we evolved past the need of monsters having explode on death fights. Yeah. Nice. Neversing doesn't remove any of the run drops? No. Mine does, but mine does for me. So it might hide things that you want to see. If you're playing the same build as me, you can follow my filter, right? I smash my filter. But I also like, I don't want to spend lots of time explaining my build filter all the time because I don't really have like an easy explanation for it. It's a bit of a problem too. RD armor? Yeah, RD armor is good. Right now, we're mostly farming gold, to be honest. I'm too scared to be in tier 5 maps. I really want to go CI. Because I didn't have time yet, yeah. Why are belts so expensive? I don't know either. Somebody explain me the belt thing. I don't play Trade League. Why are belts so expensive?
Another corpse to serve me.
Probably because of the charm slot. Chancellor for Headhunter. Who wants Headhunter though? There's fucking 3 rares in my map. I don't want Headhunter. I wouldn't use a Headhunter if I had it right now. I want the other belt. I want the utility belt. Charm slot is incredibly rare. I don't want that either. I don't care that much about charm slots. Am I crazy? For breach, it's nice. Oh, I could see that. Oh, I see that. Well, still don't find that that's many rares though. Hive complete. Is there anything here? No.
No.
There's no unique that makes charms infinite with 3 charms. Oh, there's an unique that makes charms infinite. Wait, really? There's mage blood? What's it called? Is it called mage blood? Is it called charm blood? Oh shit. Fuck. I don't want to exalt this because I'm not going to use it. That's so nice though. If they hit MS. What? Right. What? Good, but exalting minions seems so hard. I think I do need to start disenchanting soon.
Of course.
I'm even going low on transmutes. I mean, 3 to 1 a lot of sapphire duels. When did I do that? Get 3 to 1 session. Although I should 3 to 1 a few things now. Let's 3 to 1 these.
Go on.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Cast speed, eh? Wonder what costs. Right. Infinite Augs. There's a recombinator? No, it is, it just gives you a new one. They aren't based on what's already on them. It is just random. I don't know, 65. That's fine, that's high enough. 66, that's fine. Thanks, just claim the temporal portal. Thank you for watching. Maybe releasing a map path plus Atlas heal tree video. Well, so like everyone's this is random for everybody. This is random. So yeah, I don't know. Skill tree, all I've done is just this. Wow, really? Yes, sir. I'm new to PoE2. Why do you recommend for affixes on Flask? I really like charges per second. I super vibe with that. I fuck with that really hard. Oh shit. Alright. What do I want? What do I want? Skip the breach. So would Atlas skill tree be the same in softcore? I think so. Yeah, what Trill said. Oh, in Act 3, Chimeral Wetlands, there's an area called Toxic Blood, Noxious Behemoth. Oh. Huh, I haven't found that. Chimeral Wetlands. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Oh. What's max item level? 84? I haven't seen any mods above 81 though. Do. Potions are best. Put to recover instantly. Private utility. Yeah, I like that too. Oh god. Okay, let's hope we don't die in this fucking breach. Ah, it's over. I would love to farm breach. I really want breach rings. Fuck Trial of Chaos? Yeah, a lot of people don't like the Ascension. I might regal that. It sucks to have a dead suffix. It's so much ES already though. Like, it's literally an upgrade as long as I hit minion. I'm really vibing with the shield, man. Like the block gameplay is so nice. My mom made me food. Second trial? I mean, I did it on hardcore, so I was super over leveled, to be honest with you. I did it at like 52. Why no blink? Because it costs me damage, and I'm playing super defensively with staying behind my minions anyway. I'm not really interested in going super fast when hardcore is so unbalanced. Man, would it even be that bad to be a Warbringer? Man, it really fucking wouldn't. I don't know how you'd get there. But I'm just sitting here thinking, like, I wish I could, like, have max block. Siphons fast. Whoa! Whoa! Arch Nemesis loot right there.
It's about time.
What is that? Bone Raiment. I need to go bank. Have you done the hideout map? Yeah. It's like a few rares. I guess it's good for completion. Minions revive. Minions gain 20. Does not seem good. There we go. No.
Yes.
Oh wait, there were a few things.
Go.
Damn. I should do that right away. Nothing. Let's see. Will they make expansions for PoE 2? Sort of. So what they did for PoE 1 was that it's not something they call an expansion, by the way. They don't sell you anything. It's just like they alternate a big league and a small league. Why no socket on Scepter? Because Scepters can't have sockets. It is impossible. I took the Spirit Ascendancy. No, there's no crafting bench coming. But yeah, it would be like a small patch and a big patch. And the big patch we usually have like more bosses and stuff for the end game. So I'm assuming that's how they'll do it here. It's pretty safe to assume. Is there an online filter for PO2? Yeah, Smash Break never sync. David. Oh, there's a rare. Then again, not that I really need to. Well, I should always kill rares, but it's like, it's not like I'm farming for completion now. I'm farming for expedition mostly. Need to farm expedition. Tuyen! That's what I want the most. Staying at 30 bucks a week currency in PoE 1, so it's not really wasted money. Yeah.
Risky choice.
Ruby.
Not on my watch.
Very few chests. I find it hard to see the chest flags. Okay. So there's now a lot more level objectives. Is there anything similar to old passives? No. When was the last time you died on hardcore? A few days ago. You can check for weapon set skills being 24, but it won't tell you like where. Huh, that's a pretty good jewel. Alright, I need to eat. Express rate never sync for filter. Right, is there a gamer for life? There is. Do you do a video on farming for hardcore? Yeah, I did like a farming tips and tricks video. Right, I'm gonna eat chat.
My stash. Because that's a good use of my time and everyone else's time. I'm in everyone
Oh no! Oh no, he vendors 15x? I express my build.
It's gaining strength.
Will this creature
Oh,
do not get so
Frotte bien. C'est important.
Hi, Sai!
Clippez, 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 clippez. Oh là 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 là.
Oh, oh, what?
Wow.
Alvarez called it? Dude. Dude. Oh my god, what the
I have that now.
Und Int. Suffix. Uff, 28 Int ist not bad. Yes. Oder 100 Mana.
Wow.
Damn!
Those are nice and perfect too.
Where's my flask? Where are my flasks?
Oh no.
This game is so shit. Where the fuck are the flasks?
I guess he doesn't want to leave fights.
FPS, hello? That's not bad. This is gonna get nerfed, dude! This is gonna get nerfed!
Yep.
Fine.
By the way, Pee-wee players will roll that build and then complain about being nerfed. No joke. Pee-wee players will go like, that is fine. And then they'll be like, what? I'm rolling that right now.
I was reading chat, dude!
Oh shit. It's so stupid that we can hit energy shield and jewels.
Good. But you should be keeping distance. Ooh, divine orb. No. Ooh, divine orb. Enjoyable, like watching paint dry or. But you should be keeping distance. Ooh, divine orb. No. Ooh, divine orb. Enjoyable, like watching paint dry or listening to Zizaran's boring ass streams.
What the fuck? What the fuck? To be fair, I was approached to do stuff like that too. I just chose not to because, like, fuck Athene. It was funny though. It's also not wrong. My streams are pretty boring sometimes.
Oh my god. When does she stop? Oh shit, I got buffed, dude. No, they buffed my build! Why? What?
Nerfs. Like, I'm 90% sure that GGG devs are legitimately sitting in Jung's stream and just nerfing everything he plays.
What the fuck? Wait, we're so back.
This was awesome.
What?
It's like you either got it or you just sit there and die. Oh my god, I just died.
Wait, actually?
I didn't see them at all. Yeah.
Oh no. Nice.
Pre-type, poggers, 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 pre-type, poggers, boom. 2 to 4 fire, 1 to 3, 2 to 4 fire damage again in another game. What the fuck?
Bro. Who's get hit from who?
Ah! Oh! 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 I've been. Ah!
Bro. Who's get hit from who?
Ah! Oh! 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 I don't get it. Got crack wax, ass up with belt, fire kicked in the nose. Crack wax, yeah.
Okay.
Only thing that made sense. Alright, might watch the rest when I'm done eating. Arlington chat. Alright, I'll be right back. Luna, come on. One sec, I'm just letting the cat in. The cat's just standing outside the door and won't go in, but like she meows when I close it. There you go. There you go. What happened to the music? Did I pause it? I'm stupid. Alright, hopefully they'll get along and not fight. They'll be fine. Dude. SNL skit? Let's see. I have a lot of farmcasts lined up for tomorrow. I did one earlier. I have a podcast tomorrow. What the? Oh, okay. I was like... Explain how to improve quality on Infernal Hound? I don't think you can. Not that I'm aware of, at least. You can? How? How do I do it? Definitely can't use jump cutters. Glad? Not sure who that is. I have a lot of farm talks lined up for now. So we'll see. Hunt upgrades up to 20% life? No, we know that. How do you do it? If it can be done, how do you do it? How do you upgrade it? Totally lost with Pastebin. You need to put it into a notepad and save it as .filter and make sure the extension is .filter, not .txt. Hey, Uziel. Do you guys want to leave? Anyone want to leave? We should leave now. Alright, one stayed, one left. Into physical damage.
Risky choice.
Thank you for the subs. Maybe it's just a technical quality, maybe Sanctimus buffs. I don't think so. I just want the reroll currency, man. Zero amulet. Are you guys vibing? Are you guys having fun? I know I'm a bit hard stuck right now. I really think the correct play is to go ES before I go higher maps. And I don't really want to start an Infernalist all over again. I think this will be better content long term. Man, my damage is fucking exceptional. Roll a Merxes. I will. Do you know, I like how my community is like, play safe, play smart. Other streamer communities like, fucking kill yourself. Like, go high level maps right now. Such a difference. I love it. Oh, that's scary. Explodes corpses.
None can oppose me.
I like that you're safe. I try to be. I feel like I am going to die unless I can get ES though. I need a lot of gold for respec. I just need a new helmet, man. I need to figure out... Is there a breach here? I really don't want to do the breach. Breach with shock round seems like death. I just need to gamble for a new helmet, but I also need to have enough gold to respec. Does FaZe have like a skill tree? Maybe I should just look at Ventura's. I should look at multiple. Oh. Okay, Luna. I'm so scared it's not gonna pull sometimes. You also know what it's like to go through the campaign? Yeah, that's true. I think I like the change about mobs respawning and loot vanishing when you die. It makes it more risky. That's fair. What's the plan for respecking? Going full energy shield. I think mom is more early game, and I have a really nice... Oh no. I'm gonna fit the amulet. I won't be able to fit the other amulet. But that's fine. Can you narrate your thought process and how you clear the map? Okay, so like when I'm walking into monsters, first off, I try to use my like minion hotkey, which I rebound to H, to send the minions ahead of me, and when they're shooting, I'm using my active block. I also try to like look for any ground effects coming towards me, and I'm ready to do dodge if I see something jumping at me, because jump is an AoE damage. And I'm just permanently scared and feeling like I'm about to get victimized. I hover over every rear I see. I think that's very important. That's pretty much all of it though. But it's like playing a survival horror game. Thank you, SP. Yeah.
Of course.
Alright. Yeah, right now we're staying in... it's maybe a little bit much damage for now. We can keep it for later. Staying in tier 2 maps because I'm scared of chaos damage. Seepage. Who's the seepage boss? I feel like I wrote that down. Do you seep chat? No, I didn't write down seepage. Who's seepage? Fungus boss? Seepage equals fat druid guy. Cool. This is how I remember the bosses. Abyss, face smash skeleton. Savannah, hyena lord. Blooming Fields, cowbell. Steaming Springs, snake lady. Willow, Lachlan. Seepage, fat druid guy. Surely it's the filthy incest queen? Oh, is it? 241, what the hell? I'm subbed. What to do? What to do? Enjoy ad-free content. Content Omega lol. You know, these are unreasonably tanky. I mean, I'm one-shotting them, but like, I'm one-shotting them less hard than the others. More like 10-shotting. Watch your video about farming and in the clear file where you can clear the witch to the northeast. There's a chance of ritual in each instance on the right side. Huh? Really? In Act 1? But you don't get the ritual rewards, do you? I don't know. I just want active luck. I don't want to cast Contagion. Like, if you don't get the ritual reward, that just seems unnecessarily scary. Wait, what about Chance Orbs? Do 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 do. Oh, my robe, dude. My cape. No, you can't remove. Fuck, that's such a hard boss, dude. That took at least 6 seconds. What is this? Attacks chain up to 2 additional times? Is there nothing in this map? There's just boss. That is the thing in this map. Sis, I got PoE too. Congratulations. Welcome. When is the map complete? Once you've killed every rare plus the boss. Okay, I hope it doesn't reset my map like it did for Tanari. I'll tilt. I'll be mad. I'll be angry. Please don't reset my map.
There's a Mayan tool. Of course.
Let's see. Please don't. Please don't. It didn't reset my map. Puggies.
Yes. Go.
Wait, investigate it. Oh, I have to actually go there. Right. Okay, we'll go there. Wait, can I go there now?
What is it?
Or do I have to be right next to it? I should start 3 to 1. I'm so desperate. Free falling. Right. But
Speak.
okay, I think we gamble a little bit. I'm so desperate for a helmet and I want to switch. I know it's far more gold if I need to. Free falling.
It's not time to kill them. Hey, plenty of choices.
Let's see. +2, please. Oh, wow. Come on, any +2. +2 doesn't exist. It's not really. Can't hurt me.
Not today.
And it should exalt it. It's such a bad base, though. Ah. Brother. Brother. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the rares? What are rares of? Advanced? Shit. It's advanced. Maybe I gamble a bit more.
Hello there. Care to take a chance?
Oh, that's just a
Anything
feathered one.
else you'd like to be rid of?
Alright. Okay, that one's...
Let me take that off your hands.
This is hours of farming. Damn. That sucks. So hard to get my helmet. Hmm. Hey, I do not life leech is working, PoE. Wait, I thought they fixed life leech. Didn't they fix life leech? From leveling? Yes. It's pretty much what I've done. I don't think I changed the pathing too much. Like, just don't go here at start, like the left path. This might be good enough. I might switch to a +1.
Go on.
I just might.
Of course.
Expert. Chain tiara. Please magically give me a better one. If I didn't have life regen, I have too few kills, so. Fuck. Alright. Please. Fuck. I don't really need mana. I'll take that. Fuck, dude. Are you serious? Okay, I need to hit it with the kills. I can't switch to it. I have no res. God damn it. Fuck! Can't get past boss 1, act 1 on a monk. Yeah, I mean, it is a difficult game. Let's see. Where to farm lesser rules? They don't drop like specifically anywhere.
Speak.
They just drop. My god, okay, we gotta keep farming. I'm hard stuck. Until, oh my god, augury. I'm hard stuck until I get, wait, can I? Yeah, that's fine. I'm hard stuck until I get a helmet. You're trolling? No way, this is real. But I mean, you have to remember not everybody wants a hard game. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't have to shit on people for not wanting a difficult game. We just want different things. Like, it's not like he said it's a shit game and he's never going to play it again. He said he's going to come back later and see if it's for him. It's fine not to like something. Like, some people want to press one button. Like, you can do that in PoE. To be fair, he could just roll something else the monk. Monk is hard. Early. What is the open map and play every time? Oh, that's how you open the maps. That's the end game. How does he have so much spare? My gear. You get 100 from the campaign, and then the rest is from my gear. So next part of my build. Let's have a good boo. Just low ES on it. Do they say when they're adding more MTX? Nah, I don't think that's a priority right now. Can't see shit in there. Do you ever get uniques from Ritual? SRS seems to fall off hard. I've been running Arsonists from like level 3 or whatever you get them. Opinion on Honor. So I really like Sanctum. I think it could be made a little easier. Particularly the escape trials are very cancer. Like the ones where you have to like run through traps and pull levers. Those are pretty cancer. Everything else is pretty good and I like it. I like all the other trials except those. You mean the gauntlet trials? Oh. Yeah, the ones where you have to pull levers and run through flamethrowers and shit. I don't like those. Escape is the easy one. Oh, is that the one with the pylons? I like that one. Right, I hate the gauntlet. Shit, I said it. And also like some builds will just have a really hard time with it. So I think making ultimatum easier as well so that people have choice is a good thing. I don't know. The thing is, right? To most people, Ascension will be like a very integral part of your character that shouldn't be hard. I think most people will think that. I could be wrong, but I do think most people will think that. Like, getting your 4th Ascension should probably not be a thing that's reserved for the 0.01%, and it currently is. I think a lot of people will, like, you shouldn't have to be bent to ascend. And the 4th one is really hard. It's a nightmare for casuals. Like, casual players will just never ascend. And I see the argument that that shouldn't be the case. A lot of people will be like, I want my points. I'm happy with only getting like level 90 or something, but I want my points. Casual players don't belong to Path of Exile? I mean, that's a take. I don't really want to do strong boxes. I feel like I never get anything from them. It's like, I would say even the 3rd trial is so hard that the 3rd trial is 1%. 1% will be able to do the 3rd trial, and 0.01% will be able to do the 4th trial in the current state of the game. Like, I'm not like really making any statement whether I think that's good or not. That's kind of irrelevant, but that's the fact in my opinion. Like, we see so many people struggling with the 3rd trial. I had to carry my friends? Yeah. I don't know. Just depends what you want out of the game. Some people want different things out of it. Some people want it to be easy. Some people want it to be hard. Can't make everybody happy. I trust in DDD pretty hard, but I'm going to make a feedback video on my thoughts that I'm working on. But I don't know, they haven't really let us astray all these years, so I'm not too worried really. I'm personally not too worried. Rocket Man. Yeah, graphic list is a ritual. It's different, but still decent. Yeah, I don't know if I would call it decent. I had a rough time with it, but... Can you explain why are you using that shield? Would any shield with spirit work? Wait. What do you mean? Can any other shield have spirit? I don't think shields can have spirit. Modifier. Offhand. Shield. Spirit. Nope. Nope. Shields cannot have spirit. Just this one. But just look. I got a unique with 50 spirit. I take it you missed the part where I said just this one. Where are you checking affixes? POEDB. POEDB2. Where do you run Alpha Hal? I don't know what it does. Honestly, I know very few unique so far. Takes me a while to learn them. There's so many. Ow. It'd be cool if they went after my minions and not me all the time. How do you add a third support to Skelly Warrior if you have it on your scepter? The scepter one has 3. It's like, it depends on the level. Depends on your level. So in start, they'll have 2. The further you go, they'll have 3, 4. Eventually 5. Alright, we did it. I wish it would pause when I'm looking at ritual. I'm a little scared that something's gonna go and crangle me. Nothing good. Defer. Not getting many things that I want. Tier 4. Double tier 4. Okily dokily. How do we TP between checkpoints? You wait until they put that feature in. It's not in yet, I'm afraid. The pet looks cool. Yeah, and thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. Ooh, Ruby. Alright, we've done ritual, we're leaving the map. Not dead? Not yet! I actually have made a lot of progress on gear, except that I'm hard stuck behind this helmet and I'm kind of unwilling to remove -2 minion skills to go ES. So I'm like farming to try to get a good one. I'm farming gold mostly for gambling. I can show you some of my gear. So I have this now. So that's 500 ES at least. With lightning res. And then I have these gloves. That's pretty much it. Like I got this but it has no res. So I can't really switch to it. So I have some decent gear. I have some sort of amulet. It's called the Everlasting Gaze. And it seems to be max rolled. So that seems decent. I think I'll take that. So I've got some stuff. I'm gonna rush CI. Wait, CI? Really? You're going CI? But then you lose Ascendancy. I'm Chronomancer? Well, look at you. Yeah, I don't know if Infernalist is the play, man. I don't know if this Hellhound is worth it. I have reset ES button. Build its life. I do. I have elemental army, meat shield, fire exposure, and strip away. I have loads of max life. It's I think you get more tankiness by being CI and any other ascendancy. Yeah, I don't know if they're back working yet. I don't know. Can we see your atlas? Sure. Imagine this, your CI, no need for chaos risk, you can focus on spirit and ES, it's just too good and mini level. I'd wait to see if they nerf chaos damage. Well, yeah. I think they will nerf chaos damage. I mean, we know they'll nerf chaos damage. 100% happening. It's so fucked. Okay, please don't reset my atlas. Just don't do it. Is atlas per character now? I doubt it. It won't if you're CI like Osius. Alright, let's go do the Uber. Well, first, let's go.
3 keys needed here.
Check K-lol. Check K-lol. Good luck. No, I was just kidding. Alright, Doriani, you got anything to say to me? Travel to the Citadels. Right, please don't reset my fucking atlas. Oh, thank fuck. Tonari has said that he did this and his atlas fucking reset. Like vision-wise. You can fix that if you restart the game? Oh, I was just scared of it. Oh, backwash. I like backwash. It's nasty. That's a good layout. Dude, I did a delirium up earlier and forgot to activate the delirium. I was sad. But yeah, that's my plan at the moment, Son of Seven. I'm just trying to get a helmet. Pretty much all my investment is going into helmets. I might start alking helmets. 55k subs, yeah, and I hit 500,000 followers on Twitch, which is fucking insane. 500,000 people have clicked follow on the stream. That's actually fucking insane. Half a million. That's like half of Norway, dude. Congrats, thank you. It's actually a huge accomplishment. No! I need you, Hookah. I'll join that number, thank you. Did you say half of Norway? Oh, I was joking, but yeah. Yoke! It was Yoke. By the way, Delirium seems bugged. I'm not getting any cluster jewels. Question mark? Hello? Where are my cluster jewels, chat? Kappa. That was also a joke. Nah, it's 20% of Norway. There's like 5 million of us. Give it here, baby. Telling currency on corrupted items still asks for tainted oil. True. Also, I have a cool announcement to make. Jagex Ayisa and Jagex Goblin said yes to join on Farm Talk because they're PoE degenerates. They don't know that we're not gonna ask about PoE. We're gonna point blank be like, give me the scoop on sailing. That reminds me, I have to start AFK in Redwoods. Asked them about Brighter Shores. I didn't like Brighter Shores at all, man. They made me say that. They were like, Goblin was like, I'll only go on if you shit on Brighter Shores. Meme. I actually didn't like it. It's just kind of boring. Goblin's fuming. Goblin's mad. I'm sorry, I love you. Have we done Havoc or Ventura already? No. I'd love to do everybody. What is Brighter Shores? Oh, it's like RuneScape by the original developer. I didn't like it. It had lots of weird things, like the skill system really stressed me out. I just didn't like it. I didn't vibe with it. I like RuneScape. I don't like RuneScape 3 either. I think RuneScape 3 sucks. I think Brighter Shores sucks. If I want to play that type of game, I'm playing old school RuneScape. Check your PayPal, thank you. Yo! I just got $2,000 from Jagex. Holy fuck, basic. Dude, imagine. Imagine. You know, I feel really bad. Like, I actually, like, I unironically can make money off RuneScape right now. All I need to do is do the gauntlet in RuneScape, and I get, like, 30 bucks or something. Well, whatever 5 bonds are worth, or 10 bonds. So that's up for grabs. I just need to do the gauntlet in RuneScape. I actually really want to. I'm unironically motivated by that still. I like... Me and Steel have been talking a lot about going back. We've thought about killing ourselves so that there's like less pressure of staying alive in hardcore. So I want to do Jad in hardcore and then I might kill myself. Or like, I'll just go as far as I can but like not care about surviving. Because, I don't know, it like... It has been a fun journey, but like, I think it'll be a lot less pressure being on softcore. Suicide Pact? We're talking about in RuneScape. I used to smoke his hardcore so he could actually play the game and not worry himself out of all the content. Yeah, that's the thing I'm doing. I don't know. I just need to not care about dying, I think. Because I haven't died yet. I've actually gotten really far. I don't know what my average level is, but I have like 95 archery or something. Like, I've gotten really far. I'm about to do like so. Archery? Okay, bite me. I haven't played for a while. Bowie. Bowie bow. Are you happier? I'm gonna start calling it Bowie bow. Yeah, my slashing level is really high too. My sword play. Here, I won an LMS, alright? Oh, please don't die. I'm alive. Rudy Tooty Shooty. Ooh, I like that. Go back a bit. Bots? No, it was actual players. For sure. Let's say I want some transmutes. There we go. What level is your wood karate chopping? My wood chopping's pretty low. I can't even remember. Honestly, isn't there a way to bring out my RuneScape character without me logging in? Fuck, I might still be subscribed. Holy, I hope I'm not. Because I'm not playing right now. And if I'm still subscribed, I've been subscribed for a long time. Malka. Yeah, high scores? Okay. I can't afford it. But you should never waste money. PoE 2 can sell stash tabs like PoE 1. So if you have stash tabs in PoE 1, all your PoE 1 stash tabs also exist in PoE 2 for free. Is that my character? No mapped out? Well, it's not in yet. Yeah, you were on PC Child, right? Yeah, that sounds like me. 91 bow, 70 defense, 88 strength, 71 sword attack, 88 health. Like, that's not bad skills, bro. 1551. Bow, I can't be arsed. The fuck is it called, brother? 69 hunting. Nice. Ranged? Oh, yeah. Here. Wait, what? Where's Dad? Has my wife moved Dad? Where's my dad? He's fallen. I hope he's not broken. I think Luna pushed him down. Put him over here so he's safe from Luna. When did you do 266 Spyros KC? I don't even remember that. Oh, I just did that for fun. I just really enjoyed Barrows. I have like most of the items from there, I feel like. Well, I'm missing some, but I really liked it. That's my favorite thing to do. The thing is, oh my god. Do you know what? Do you know what? Can you bring in a Snellm boss? Can you please make a Snellm boss just for me? Can you make a Snellm boss and call it Naraz's? It'd be so cool. I'd play RuneScape for ages. Like, the game needs more medium tier bosses, like Barrows. Should make it farmable Snellm. I have like ideas for mechanics already. Like, it's a Snellm, and during the fight, it gives you a stacking debuff. Like, every time you walk into the... No, you don't have enough. Every time you walk into the Snellm debuff, a hat starts growing on your head, right? Like a Snellm starts growing on your character's head. And by 10 stacks, you can't move and you're fully Snellmed out. You're fully Snellmed out. So you have to kill it before you get 10 stacks.
Of the essence.
I'm gonna start sharding again. No, I need gold. Did you see the no-hit Sanctum Unique reward? No, unless it's Original Sin, then yes. When do you have more slots on the ballot? Whenever you roll it as an affix. I have 192,000 gold, so not a lot. It's a Chronomancer armor. What do you spend gold on? Gambling helmets right now. Stronger than Enigma from D2. So what swap are they gonna make? Full energy shield. Did you manage to get anything good yet? Not really. The area that you appear in when you finish the campaign, you can gamble there. Subs are going crazy right now. Yeah, it's fucking wild. No, I can't go see. I am in front list. No, no map tab yet. What should we spray comes from Sensi? 50? Crafting with essences and omens good? Yeah. I haven't gotten any good crafting omens yet though. I had one on my previous character. Yeah, go to pathofexile.com and click on your settings on your account. And then there's a Twitch thing at the bottom. That'll fix your drop problem. I wish I got more gold from mapping. Yeah, I've asked if we can make that type of extension on max roll. What does a Val Orb do? So you can use it on gems, items, etc. On items, you can add an enchant like this, like plus 25 fire rest, but it can destroy your item too. So it's like a risky orb. Very risky orb. Very risky. This is unique from the no-hit trial. Temporalis. 30% of damage for equipped his life as mana. Skills have -4 to -2 cooldown. 150 energy shield. 20 all rest. Cool. Whoops. Looks shit, but what do I know? I don't think it's the most thing. You can literally dash infinitely. Oh, that sounds nice. Have you seen the mana recoup belt? Nope. It works on Link, apparently. Ow. Are you doing night shift on this game? Well, it's noon, so I wouldn't call that night shift. Hi, Graul! How you doing? Good to see you. How much rarity do you have? None. I really wish I had rarity. It is really hard to fit. Like, honestly, to be completely honest, I really wish that in tier 1 maps, it was perfectly fine to have 0% chaos risk. Or like 10, I don't know. I really wish that was okay. Why do people pretend time zones don't exist? I don't know. You should have 10 by default though. Yeah, I know. How much chaos risk should you have for tier 1 maps? On hardcore, unironically, 75% Or you are, like, even then you're likely to die to chaos damage, by the way. That's how dangerous chaos is. Nice rolled solar amulet. Shit. I have 7%. I was picking up every fucking helmet I can. If you have 7%, you pick the wrong quest reward at one point. True. Yeah, I have 62 chaos rays. Yeah, you can get from the poison vial quest. You can get. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I need to find the lost chaos. I'm in ritual. I wish I had more chaos orbs. I really want to be yes right now. Don't have a fucking helmet. Ugh. I'm kind of tempted to just respec and lose +2 minion skills, but that'll lose me so much damage. And I love having damage. Damage is survival as well. At the moment, I'm insting every boss. You took life for Surface Spirit? Well, damage is defense. Did I hear a cat? Luna? By the way, does Rachel drop omens? Like, from the monsters outside it, or only the ones inside it? Because in PoE1 it drops from the ones outside it. Yeah, whenever I curse, my life drops. Try switching from Vulcan to Dire Dex or other way around, depending on what you're on. Sapphire.
No.
Okay. Bad. I wish I got more juice. $20 MS. There, that I'm not losing any. Very poggy. This is a witch. Just gonna see if there's a cat up my door. Hi, Luna. Hi. Come on. Jump up. Do you want up? Luna. Turn up. Hi. Where's the watch? Ah, Luna, you're stepping on my mouse. You're literally on my mouse. Brother. Brother. Alright. Oh shit. No, Luna, don't claw my mouse pad. Oh my god, now she's cuddling my hand. It's too cute. Okay, so it's like Enigma. Alright, you can't be there, Luna. You can be there. Why is it always John? He's just the guy, dude. He's just the dude.
Indeed.
Nobody here will get that item. Just to prove you wrong, I'm going to get that item. Then I'm going to be like, see? I got that item. Yes, there's those. Why does Energy Shield get so much love compared to Life? Oh, fuck's sake, it's good. I'm only crying a little bit. Like, why does Energy Shield get like 20-30% Energy Shield on Jewels? What the fuck? That amulet you have is the reason? That makes it even stronger. What do you mean? It's armor that is shit. So charms can apparently be evolved for a bit of quality? Right. Luna, no! Stop. Go away. Go to the left. Go away from my cables. No, stop it. Yeah. No, you're so cute. My god, she's licking my hand. Why are you so cute? Yeah, there you go. I can't have a cat cam. She moves too much. Show cat. She's mischievous. And that's Loki. I'll just post my Twitter so it's useful. I feel like the removing life from tree hasn't worked out. Yeah, I agree. Initially, I'm like, eh. How is he offline? Huh? I'm offline? Hold on, hold on. What is the timer? How long I have to stream before I end the subathon? How's hardcore endgame right now? So I'm very early endgame. And I'm being a bitch, to be honest with you. I'm playing very carefully. I'm playing extremely carefully. Do I have... Oh, are you okay, Luna? Oh, you're so cute. Let's see. What are those expedition things called? What are these things called? Precursor. Priming. Are irradiated. Are irradiated. Are irradiated. I don't want them to be irradiated. I don't want +1 maps. Mirrors of Delirium. I mean, I would do that. Do you think this is the intended hardcore experience? I do not. No, I do not. I do not think hardcore... Or sorry, I don't think Chaos Rest is in the spot it's supposed to be. I don't think Monster Balance is in the spot it's supposed to be. But, you know what? This will make for so many good stories. Because we can be like, oh, we were playing hardcore at launch, and yeah. How do I know I'm with it? Right click a blind oil. Or delirium oil. But you know what? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm just adapting and playing differently. Like, if it is this hard, it's fine. I just gotta get better as a player. Like, I think I'm doing the correct thing, and I might die. But like, I'm trying to play a lot more careful than I normally am. Are precursors tablet drops? So for example, if you're doing delirium, that will be more likely to drop delirium precursors. Or sorry, tablets. So like now I'm doing expedition, I'm more likely to drop expedition tablet. Feather tiara. Luna, why are you back over there? Don't. Stop it. Go back over there. What? You have a cat bed right there. Luna. You can go there, or you can lie in my lap even. Just don't be on my cables. Alva, you can't put him in hideout. Like, she's bugged. Ah, fine, you can lie there. Cats. Too cute. Oh, that sucks. I'm being so careful with expedition, with everything. Actually, so careful. I have Alva in mind. No, you can have her. It's just she's bugged. Like, she doesn't let you gamble in your hideout. That's all. I think I have to start alking helmets. I don't exactly have a lot of alks, but I'm like so fucking desperate. Oh, did it feel like they thought you wouldn't want to gamble in endgame? Yeah, I don't know, dude. To be fair, they did say on every podcast I remember, they did say that gold is an early game mechanic. But it's like, I don't know how that's supposed to be because like, gold is fucking, I'm so poor on items. Like, I am literally 3-to-1ing. I'm literally 3-to-1ing blue gear. Unironically, 3-to-1ing blue gear. And by the way, I'm actively selling stuff to get gold. Like, I haven't disenchanted in a long time, so I'm starting to run out of orbs. Everlasting gaze? If it's the Azure amulet, then yeah. I'm just so desperate for a helmet. Then I'm like actually pretty geared. So you're no longer selling items to gold? No, I'm only selling items to gold. Well, I mean, it's a SSF problem. This is what you sign up for. Like, I could have just been trade league and I could have just bought a helmet to fix my issues with my fucking 50 exalted orbs. This is why you play SSF, because when I finally get the helmet, it's gonna feel great. And if I die, it's gonna be mold inducing. What items can roll spirit? Chest, weapon, scepter, the unique shield, amulet, that's it. If I want orbs, I do 9th treasure. If I want gear, I do maps. Yeah, I don't know if 9th treasure is ever worth it if we have access to maps. I've done expedition, right? Yeah. Dude, do you know the reroll currency seems a little bit too rare considering it's the same for all of them? I don't know if that's just me. I wish gold dropped more. True, Ventures. Ventures Campbell. I wish I had more Chaos Orbs. Imagine if that was a Chaos Orb. Tier 2! Why not a tier 2 helmet though? Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was map complete. I don't know why, but my brain, when my health bar gets electrocuted, goes, you died. Like, you're dead. 80, 120. I mean, they were almost nice. How do tiers work? So, like, a tier 5 item is just more likely to be good. That's a decent one. This is my useful drops channel. Oh, this song is so good.
Of course.
Fuck! Fucking vision crafted into the ground. Very sad. It is what it is. We gotta get farming. Maybe we don't keep haste when there's no need. Rog.
Here for a deal?
My god, I hate that. I have to have them on me.
What is it? Glad to see. This piece could be much more. I have a feeling that if I hammer on this...
Oh shit.
Oops. Oh, there's some bits that fell off. You want me to put them back on?
Damn, dude.
Back end could do with a bit of refurbishment. You want the premium.
Oh shit. 30 MS boots.
Oh, there's potential
Sure.
in this one.
Really?
This can retain another ever put a drop of black chimeral blood on a piece of equipment,
Man, so sad.
it's worth it, trust me. I've always got more.
Expert Hexer's robe. Man, I probably should. Man, expert chest fragment. I probably should.
Don't eat the mushrooms. Hail. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing, why don't I throw a rig back end could do with a bit
Nah.
of refurbishing.
Nah, I need to go for ES.
I've always got more.
Expert Hexer's robe again. No helmet. Never fucking helmets. Can you explain what rog crafting is? So all of them, like this is, rog used to be like this in PoE1. Now all of them are like rog. So rog sells armor. Dining just sells the other people's currency for his currency. Tuyen sells rings and jewelry, and Gwenin sells weapons. So like when I buy this now, she'll give me a choice. Like reroll the suffix modifiers. I don't want to do that. Add a modifier and make it rare. Then I have to be like, man, do I want to do that? Is 67% energy enough? Like it is the endgame base. So like, yes, it probably is. So then I'm going to go buy a little bit more order artifacts for my other ones. And be like, yes, make it rare. And then it hit nothing good. So now I'm like, do I really want to continue? Well, maybe I do. I can reroll suffixes, but both the prefixes are so bad now, so I'm just gonna skip. And now it's like kind of wasted, so I don't want to put more currency into that. And now I've given up. I'm tilted, so I'm gonna reroll currency for here and hope that I get something really good. I didn't, so now I'm sad and mad and upset. Very sad, very mad. And now no more reroll currency. No more reroll currency. And I've been farming for a long time for this too. Sad and mad. I'm kind of trying to keep everything for 3-1. I mean, I can reroll this. LOL. Right. Honestly, yeah. Should have been more careful with item level. Expert wrapped boots, sure. I mean, I have really good boots, at least. I shouldn't keep advanced. I should go for expert only. They're way more energy shield. I should keep that though, in like useful gear. Ready to get sun artifacts? Stunning. Fire, cold, and chaos. I'm so tempted to just go yes. Yes, it's great, especially with Graham Feast. That's the other thing. Oh, I would lose even more. I would lose so much damage because I have to have, what, 30 at least? ES for Grim Feast. I lose 53 spirit here. I'll lose +2 minion here. I think we just farm more. I'm so scared right now, though. Yeah, I just need more expedition. Is there any... Is there any loot from Beyond? CI, Chaos Inoculation. Is anyone 100 yet in Hardcore? No one is near 100 in Softcore. No one is even near. It's a very long grind. We'll go through here. Skip breach. We don't even know Son of Seven. We don't even know what a fourth of the way is with the new XP formula. Is anyone 99 yet in softcore? Like 99 to 100 could be omega long. So much up here. I should go here. $97 still? Holy fuck. And 94 is like nowhere near. Man, that's crazy. I think they fixed the beetle farm. Nope, I have a video on how to do it. You need to watch the video, or someone can tell you, but how to destroy that corpse. I don't know if the pinnacle's been killed at the highest level. I'm assuming so. It's definitely been killed at the easiest. The easiest is quite squishy. I think I can do it at the easiest level. It has a lot of one-shots though. I think it'll die within a day or two on SSF hardcore. So I'm guessing if you do Forge with a boss, then it's a Titan. I think we hard skip that. I think that's a hard skip. Did you try Chaos build? Yeah, I hated it. So low damage. What's the furthest you went map-wise? Tier 4. I'm currently waiting. Like I'm trying to get gear basically. Forge is Titan. Thank you. I'm gonna write that down. Forge equals Titan. My augury is bugged. Wouldn't surprise me. I hate augury. So many skills are so underwhelming currently. Well, it is important to know we don't always know how to build things instantly. But I do agree Chaos does seem pretty underwhelming. But I'm not gonna say it's dog shit just because I'm not smart enough to do it. Could be good. We don't know. I mean, there's a poison contagion build already that people are owning with. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna crit. I don't know what the base crit is. I don't see their crit. God damn it. Oh my god. 5%. 5% chance. There's no way to spawn corpses that I'm aware of. Didn't we say Korean X Plus guy absolutely destroying earlier? I haven't seen that. I would love to see that. X Plus sounds fun. Jungrun's Vine Shot is insane. Vine Shot was what I played in the early access when I played to level 13. Jung is playing it, so it'll be nerfed tonight. True. Yeah, I would avoid playing anything Jung is playing. Like Lily said, they're just watching his stream and then just nerfing anything he plays. I think at the moment they're just trying to send a message. Cyclone is coming back. They've already said. Dude, I really like this build for rituals. What are the other 3 slots in match 4 right now? Nothing. They've said in PoE 1 it was like that too, that when they added it, they had no reason to add them, and then they later found a reason for it. So they said that's something that might come later, it might not, but right now there's no reason not to have 4 slots, and it makes it easier for them to add things later. Beta case. When I click, I lose HP. It's for minor matter. Yeah, you got 1 mana per 6 max life. So if I took that, let's see, what would I get? No, I would lose life. Yeah. I don't know why you would ever use that. I off the top of my head, I'm tired, but I can't think of a reason to use that. Don't you always lose more? Archmage, I guess? More mana regen? I still don't feel like it's worth it. I'm not a fan. If you did it on Infernal, does that even work? Yeah, maybe it works on Infernal. Thanks for posting the build, you're very welcome. Well, your editor, there's been an update already. I think that the final update is up for like endgame, and he's made it leveling good too. Let's see, brother. Has anyone seen Uniques in Ritual? I can't remember. I asked earlier, but I don't know if anyone said. Should I have a video for this build? No. I'm gonna make that whenever Scry is ready for it. He said I made too many videos, so he's still like backlog. Yes? Okay, cool. Many uniques? Okay, cool. How do you get King of the Mist? Like, how do you get, how do you get King of the Mist? Is that only on higher level rituals? What build do you enjoy the most until now? This for sure.
It's about time.
You find a token in ritual, long defer. Isn't it kind of weird that the game unpauses when you click respawn at checkpoint? Yes. But it's the loading screen. It's the portal loading screen. That's why if you're American, it'll be super fast, and if you're not, it'll be super slow. But you can just hit pause again, and it pauses again. Can you explain how you have 450 spirit? My gear is posted at exclamation mark exclamation mark build. It's all my gear. So it's just that. It's just my gear. Okay, I'm gonna start disenchanting again. I'm getting poor on transmutes, to be honest.
I'll be here. Speak. What is it?
Precursor off the cartographer. Huh. More map drops. Alright. Any twos? Okay. Is there a video about why those minions? No, but I haven't really experimented much. At the moment, honestly, right now, like there might be other minions that are even better. Right now, it's not broken, don't fix it. Like I'm like insta-killing bosses, I'm very happy with what I do. I am literally trying to farm an energy shield helmet with minion. Like actually I want a resist helmet with +2 minion. It's so hard to hit. How did you cook this build? This is the most obvious one. So you get these at level 3. It's like, builds are a lot more intuitive in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1. So like, most people will have a very similar skill tree. It'll depend, are you going energy shield or are you going mind over matter, like what kind of defense you're going. In my opinion, mind over matter is really good early because you're not going to have an easy time getting energy shield with resist. It's a lot more intuitive. It's not like PoE where you have to like calculate a lot and a lot of different things work in the same way. There will be more and more builds like that eventually, but most things are fairly intuitive, or a lot more intuitive. Hi. What's wrong? Yeah, just wanted some scratches. But isn't this just early PoE 2 part? It's intuitive because it's suggested in your weapon skill set, but there will still be more crazy builds once we... Yeah, that's what I just said, right? There. Crane guy, main cast spell for bossing, hang spells for mapping. Not insane, but it looks pretty good. So no like mapping content? It's just Sanctum running. Looks like Impending Doom, almost. He might have damage buffs though. Is he carrying a 6-man group? Huh. Turn off low latency mode and it'll stop lagging. Will this drop us game access? No, just a portal in the game like a cosmetic. You can buy game access for $30 off the pathofexile.com website or on Steam. That also comes with like 300 points in game to buy stash tabs and stuff. How do you get more slots for support gems? Jeweler Orb or Valorb. Valorb is very small chance and will volley right in. They'll craft it. So Jeweler Orb is your way to go. I wish lower tier maps weren't useless. I mean, I'm in tier 2 maps and spamming them right now. They're still pretty profitable. Hey Whoops, how you doing? Superior Bone Wand. Can't do 3-to-1 lower maps? You can. How do you get more charm slots? It's a roll on your belt. Yeah, PoEDB2. Check that website out. Very useful. Okay, Chain Tiara, but it's advanced. I mean, if I hit it on this... No. How do you edit the loot filter in Notepad? Kinda gotta know what you're doing though. Can be a bit tricky. But if you've done any coding, it'll be pretty obvious. Never sinks. Exclamation never sink. Yeah, I took mana regen. No wait. Yeah, in normal Act 3 I took mana regen and I took chaos rest later. Nah, they don't have different mechanics. None of them do. See, at least we made a decent amount of progress today. Like I did get a lot of progress on my Atlas done. We got a lot of items. Lost a lot of currency because I've been trying to craft. But that's just RNG. That is what it is. Ugh. Come on, more than advanced. Nah. I kinda hate that it shows a rare after it's dead. How do you unlock the hideout? It'll be a tile on the map atlas that says hideout.
Yes.
That's an open prefix. Well, does it have to beat the campaign if you no life it? Well, it's not really about no lifing it. Like, do you mean if you know what you're doing and if you've done it before? Fast as I've heard so far is 7 hours.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, we can run a tier 3. What's the name of the D2 mod that everyone's playing? Project Diablo 2. It feels very unrewarding to run white maps, like maps without mechanics. Let me throw in a fucking tier 1 map. Sure, increase cold. Let's do some seepage. Without items? 100. Dude, they have some disgusting fucking map names. Backwash, seepage. How do you reset what vendor sell? Every time you level, it'll remove some items and add some items. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you so much. Sis, do you not use raiding spirits? Question mark? Yes, yes I am. Yes, sir. $244,000 gold. I just want more gold, chat. I'm poor. Is Augury map still bugged? I don't know. I don't like the map, but I have enough bugs in it. That's fine. It can be hard to see on mobile. Honestly, I don't know how many people are watching on mobile. I hate it. I really hate watching on mobile. I can't see shit. Like, I specifically hate watching PoE on mobile. Because, like, if somebody ever sees an item, like a streamer of IDs an item, I'm like, if they don't read out what it is, I can't see it. Man, I should start reading out. I mean, I do most of the time. But it's just so small. You watch your own stream on mobile? I watch other people stream. I steal. Well, yeah, I do watch my own stream when my wife is on. That's true. That's why I bought a Z Fold. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the foldy ones. Frosty? What's that? Man, I still haven't had a Divine Orb, by the way. I wonder what I'll get first, a Perfect Jeweler or a Divine Orb. By the way, this is 8% quality and 2 sockets. Will I get 2 shards plus an armor scrap? I'm guessing I will. Divine seems to be more common. Yeah, I do think the Perfect Jeweler is very rare. I've had 2 graders so far. Oh, I keep forgetting about the grader. I'm going to GCP my I'm going to grader and GCP my thing after this. I don't think I'm going to risk quelling it. But we can at least get some more damage. Expert Pathfinder. Two Raider, 1 Divine, 0 Perfect, 1 Perfect, 0 Raider. Wow. Can't figure it out. You click K and then there's portals there. If it's not in-game, go to your settings and on the Path of Exile website and click on Twitch drops at the bottom, then it'll appear. Rise was trying to evolve yesterday. Yeah, I don't think it's the play to evolve for 6. Because when I want 6, I want quality, and I don't want to risk that much. Bosses give decent XP in this game. Yeah, I've noticed. It's nice. He just wanted 4? Oh, yeah, evolving for 4 is the play. That sucks being that unlucky. That is pretty classic for Rice, though. Yeah. Well, I can give you +1. Two second, 3 second, 2 second, 3 second. Alright. Yeah, I think we do that then. Alright, let's start using Kitsuli more. Start building up my regals. Alright. Skeletal Arsonist. Do I have a level 16 lying around somewhere? Oh shit, I only have one. I found very few of those. Well, we have to do this anyway. Skeleton Arsonist. Jeweler. And then Greater. And then 4 GCPs. Boom. Wait, is it just? Is it just? Oh no, is it just on that? Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, we're actually gonna valid then, lol. Oh shit, I got +1 level at least. Okay, that makes it worth it at least. Oh well. I'm kind of stopped intense right now, but yeah, I know I can path through here. I guess I should. He's pretty stuffed intense. Try switching from Vulcan or something, or 2 Vulcan. Okay, well I got damage. That was kind of a waste of Greater Driller, but whatever. We out here. There's nothing else I can put on Pain Offering, right? It's 3 versus 3, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna change it now. I might be respecing soon anyway. Oh. 30% buff effect. Will this just automatically pop too? Wait, this is way better. 15% life on use. This is great. Oh, that's great. 30% more? Wow. Huh? Yeah, I lose 15% life, but I get 30% more damage and 30% increased effective offering. I'm fine with that. You said it like you gain 15% life? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Nothing I really care about on Flame Wall. Unearth doesn't have anything, and these don't have anything. Okay, cool. Man, I wish I had more life regen. That's fine. Oh, nice grappler. That's awesome, man. I have no idea what I am actually. I'm so scared. I'm being a little bitch. Let's do some backwash. Can you just spam one map over again? No. You're rank 105? Yeah, I'm stuck in that low I was trying to fix my ES. Okay, that should be giga damage now. Wait, what? Supported offering skills deal 30% more damage. Wait, is it only giving me 30% increase if I do offering? Can an offering skill deal damage itself? Researcher Strongbox. Oh shit. One of them does? Oh, so I'm just using it for 30% increase. I thought it was like omega damage. From 1 tier 5 map? Oh damn. How are things here? I'm a hard stock. Farming helmet. How you doing? Does the second pets thing still work? Yeah. It's like, it's not unintentional. I asked you to do. Like, they wanted to be able to get to, I think, so. They were like, yeah, that's fine. So I asked about it. Bone offering explodes? Man. 30%. I don't know. I think we ditch it for now. Until I have like a little bit more life regen. What is the second pet thing? So people that already have one pet from the first week can give 2 subs and get another pet. To have both of them out. So you can see I have 2 chimeras following me. It's just the same pet, it's just if you want 2 of them. When's the reals this come back? She'll take over between 3 and 4. Maybe 5. So I can't get 2 pets? If you didn't have one, like if you don't currently have one, no. But if you got one before the drop change, like before it changed to the portal. By the way, I haven't actually asked my wife about this, but how has chat been when she's on? Has everybody been well behaved for the most part? I've only seen like 1 person banned. A lot nicer than when you were playing for sure. I mean, I feel like chat's really nice when I'm playing too. I don't feel like banter is toxicity. I feel like I'm a very non-toxic chat. Oh. I don't really want to throw an Alc in advanced. She's quite natural, yeah. She's really good at streaming. Well, one of the sub goals you guys unlocked was her streaming on her own channel after the subathon, so that'll happen. Wait, what's the boss here? Is this the fucking monkey? That should be fine. I'm guessing it's monkey. I'm gonna write that already. I got timed out. I'm sorry. Wait, you said you had to destroy the corpse. How do you destroy the corpse? Oh, unearth. Oh, it's Queen of Filth? Oh. Dodry. I'm surprised it's not the monkey. Yeah, you can pause. Do you know, I really gotta say, I was not actually expecting to burst bosses down that fast in this game. I actually wasn't. I actually thought boss fights would be a lot longer. I wonder... I mean, and it's not like GDD must have intended for fights to be a lot longer. I'm surprised that, yeah, I'm surprised the white mobs die so much slower. I'm surprised that boss have so low HP because it's not like we're playing crazy builds. Like, this is very obvious builds. Low tier map? Yeah, but still, like, it's not really about the speed of the bosses, it's about the speed of the bosses compared to blue and white monsters. Like, that blue monster lived as long as the boss, right? Like, I get that it gets harder. It's more about the relativity of it than anything. It's bounced around being level 4, I think. You mean like level 4? Like your character being level 4? Try switching from Mulkin to Dardex or vice versa. Oh, boss difficulty level. Right. I don't know. I would rather either that bosses were more tanky or just like white map monsters like less tanky. I don't know. I don't care too much either way. It's just a little confusing. It's also like, I don't know. It's easy for me to say I'm always going to have a good build, so if I was playing ED, I wouldn't exactly be one-shotting them. Isn't it worth quality SRS to level max? SRS is such a small part of my build. To be honest. Thanks for the drop. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Chinbaria. What's the max rest you can get on an item? Like one singular, highest tier? $45? Cool. 40 on rings? Right. Actually, where was that rare map? Slide that in here. 500 plus is fucking crazy. It is literally insane. Oh, Luna. Yeah. What's wrong? She just wants pets now and again. She'll just like meow and look at me until I pet her. So cute. Dude, I love having a cat. Getting Loki and Luna was like the nicest thing. And it's so crazy because I was so against having a pet. I was like, having a pet is a waste of time. And now I'm like, they're the best thing ever. Any idea for 60k sub goal? I'm thinking about doing something for Xismas. I'm not sure. Like something extra. Adding more or something. If you have time and space to take proper care of them, yeah, they're very good companions. Yeah, they're so nice. Do you want my cat too? My cat stops meowing no matter what I do. Oh, I love when a cat meows. Even when they spam meow. I love them. I love every cat. I really love every cat. No, you can't take out the runes. My cat is watching the stream right now. I know a lot of people's cats like watch the cursor. What is that? Hey, Oliver! I just realized. I keep seeing your YouTube shorts. How you doing, dude? What is this music? Can't hug every cat? Songify this. Poor YouTube is missing out. I started singing it when thank you whoever played that song. Me, I don't have song request feature. I used to back in the day. Full in here, strength in. Well, I have to have some strength for gems, but other than that, I'm going full in.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
I wonder how rare like omniphobia is. I'm guessing you can't get the other guy at level maps. Unfollow due to the stupid cat song. Sorry, champ. That's fine. That is fine. It's a weird thing to announce, but also it wasn't a map boss. Yeah, they're annoying to find. I have a question. What's up? Followed because of the stupid song. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. It is songify this. You lose some, you gain some. I mean, at the end of the day, the people that like my stream are gonna watch my stream, and the people that don't aren't. That's fine. That's how it should be. There's so many other good streamers to watch. I got a green! I got a green! I got distilled disgust. I got disgust. I'm disgusting. That's not the one I need. What the fuck? It's a different green. Oh, next to my filter is one I made myself that I don't recommend anyone use. Oh, nice, Algara. Stop it now. You're the one of the few who constantly talks in a story, so I can listen and play without watching. The rest are kind of quiet. Yeah, I have to be really fucking tired for me to be quiet. To be fair, though, the downside is, like, I don't really play life. Like, I don't really do much in life, so I don't get that many new stories. Like, long-time watchers have, like, a favorite story that they've heard, like, 100 times. Even then, you're not that quiet? I don't like being quiet. Aware? The eel story? My favorite story is all of them? I believe that. How's the baby doing? Good. Both of them are good. It's Raining Men story? That is kind of the eel story. We'll see how talkative you are 17 days from now. I mean, I've streamed more than this before. Taxi story is my favorite. EVE Online story. German handjob story? That's recent. Taxi story is a banger. German what now? Have you streamed this much since you had 2 kids? Yeah, of course. Elaborate, please. Okay, so I've had a lot of massages in my life. I love massages. Like, I would go for massages a lot. I used to live next to a massage place. And I would go to Thailand a lot. I've never in my life been offered a hand job. Never. Not even in Thailand, where it's like known for sex tourism. And then I'm in Germany, Cologne, for Gamescom. And we have some hours to kill before my flight, and I'm like, do you know what would be really fucking nice? A massage. So we go find a massage place, and we just like Google, find the nearest one, and then literally at the start she just goes like, and I'm like, no, only feet. And she's like, and I'm like, no. And she was like, what the fuck? But why not? I'm married. Oh wait, I haven't finished it. That was a very aggressive gesture. It was. Address? I don't know. I didn't write it down. Maybe she meant to play dice? Maybe she just wanted to play rock, paper, scissors. I didn't think about that. I should have done that. I should have been like, 1, 2, 3. That would be fucking alpha as fuck. Both times we've told this story, somebody's asked why not. True. Alright, I'll do the racist taxi driver story. That's like, I feel like that's like pretty OG story. Oh shit. One sec. That hurt. Oh. Alright. So this story is from when I'd pretty much just moved to Belfast. Like, I'd been here like 3 months, 6 months, something like that. What's mean OG? Original gangster. Original gangster. Like, old school. So, I've just moved here. And I'm in a black taxi. That's like the ones they can pick off the street. It's not like a normal taxi depot. And we're driving. And the taxi driver, like, I hadn't talked at all at this point. I just said where I wanted to go. And the taxi driver sees a black guy on the street, and he goes like, fucking bleep! You know what I mean? And I'm like, no? And he's like, fucking foreigners, mate. And I'm like, well, they're not. And at this point, I realize this guy's pretty racist. So I'm like, I start like trying to fake like a Northern Irish accent as much as I can. So I'm like, oh, they're not all about sure. And he's like, nah, fucking all of them, mate. Get them out. And I'm like, I just moved here, man. Oh, map completed. And then now starts basically the interrogation. Like, he starts asking me more and more questions. And I'm just sitting there trying to, like, I'm fucking tiny 19-year-old Zizaran. Fucking, I don't want to, like, get beaten up by this racist taxi driver. This is exactly Belfast. Now, I've like seen very little racism here, but he starts like borderline interrogating me. So he's like, "What's your name, there, mate?" And I'm like, I'm not gonna go like stare him in the face and go like, "Shit, dude." So I'm like, "Kyle, my name's fucking Kyle, mate." He's like, "Where'd you go? Where'd you grow up, Kyle?" And I'm like, and then I was dating a Northern Irish girl at the time, so I just start wait, this is kind of cool for steel spilled, no? So I just start copying like everything she would have answered. He was on to you? Yeah, maybe he was suspicious. So I'm like, 4 Winds, mate. Grew up in 4 Winds. And then just chatting away and like would periodically throw in questions. And he eventually was like, "Where'd you go to school, Kyle?" And I'm like, "Strathern." Didn't think anything of it. And he went completely silent for the rest of the trip. SN has explode mode already. Completely silent for the rest of the trip. And then I'm telling this story to the girl I was seeing later. And she's just pacing herself laughing. And I'm like, wait, what's so funny? And she was like, "You said Strathern?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" She's like, "I went to an all-girls school." Kyle used to be Kylie. So that's funny. So accidentally alpha as fuck. He just like shut up for the rest of the story. It's such a good story. Thanks. I'm from Northern Ireland, and even I used to get questions like that in taxis. Yeah, I had another one. So like I used to live fuck, what's it called? What's the street next to the Holiday Inn where the bonfire is? Nice jalapeno. Dude, we don't live there. There's at least some people from Northern Ireland. Holiday Inn. Sandy Row. Sandy Row. So I used to live right next to Sandy Row. And at the time I was dating a Catholic girl. And I got picked up by a taxi with her. And he goes like, so there, how do you like living here? Like specifically where I was living. And I'm like, I mean, it's all right, except for living right next to Sandy Row. And she just fucking stomps on my foot. And he goes like, the fuck do you mean, mate? And I'm like, apparently not a good thing to say. So I was like, I mean, the bonfire is pretty annoying. Like, it like tumbled on the apartment building I live in and like cracked all the glass. But I was like, Caw! What's the crack, mate? I mean, I don't know. Most people are pretty chill. It's only like, that's the only 2 incidents I've had. How'd you end up living in Belfast? I had friends here from playing World of Warcraft. I really wanted to live in an English-speaking country. Like, I didn't want to start over completely. And then just moved here to study. Stayed afterwards. Beach? No, I haven't found it yet. Hey, that's me. True. Dan Stabs is actually one of the 2 people that I knew here and moved here for. Then he fucked off to China. China. Okay, rare story I haven't told before, which Dan can back up. So Dan was there one of the first times that I got drunk. Like, maybe the 3rd time ever that I had alcohol. And we were playing a game called Kings. Americans might know it as Ring of Fire. And in Kings, when you get a king, you have to pour 25% of your drink into the king's cup. The last person to get kings drinks the cup. I lost. It was Magners. It was vodka. It was Absolute Vodka Peach. So like normal vodka and Absolute Vodka Peach. Fuck, what else was in it? I can't remember exactly. It was a really fucking... It was really bad. Oh, there was beer. There were 4 really bad things. I can't remember exactly. Rum and Coke or something. Fuck, I don't remember exactly. It was like bad. Anyway. So I lost. Copperberg? I don't remember exactly. But anyway, it was pretty bad. I lost. And I was so drunk that I don't know why. Nobody's really brought this up that much since. But I started crawling up and down the stairs backwards like a turtle while saying I'm a turtle. Well, people talked about that a lot for like a year and then it sort of died down. Oh, to be young again. Sounds about right. I mean, I was 18. You do a lot of dumb shit when you're 18. Like this? No, like on my back. It was great. Typical cis shit. Yeah, we used to go out a lot and get drunk a lot. And I've told this before, but obviously like I really wanted to like find a girl in Northern Ireland, but I didn't really know how to approach them. So like Dan, who's in chat, Dan Steps, when we were in like Limelight, he would like point at a girl in a club and he was like, I bet you won't go up to that girl and ask her out or like ask for a dance. I got rejected like at least 18, 19 times in one night. I would just like go up to one girl, ask, and then they said no, I'd just leave, but I got rejected a lot. Never gave up. Never stopped. Well, stopped on each person. Like no means no, but I think 19 was the record, yeah. Nice, Wrestling. Well, good clarification. Yeah, it's sad that it needs to be there, but it does need to be there. You're already farming? True. Billy Talent. I've seen Billy Talent. It's the only thing I've seen live. It's the only band I've seen live. I really, really strongly disliked like being at a concert. I really didn't get it. And everybody else that was there was like, that was a really good one. It was just not for me. It was super vibe off. I was in the mosh pit. Yeah, I mean, Timmy World is good. I just didn't like, it just wasn't for me. I just got spat on a lot. You're playing some game instead? Maybe Eve? Yeah. I mean, I would go home from parties, from nights out, to be like, oh my god, my pause just got reinforced in EVE Online. I have to go. It's like, I have to go, guys. Like, it's my pause got reinforced. So I'd be like 2 a.m. and just be like, alright, I gotta go. How much gold do you have? Very little. 278,000. I'm poor. Even on a night where somebody was introducing me to a girl and we were chatting, I was like, I gotta go. Gaming comes first, dude. To be fair, all you had to do was find the right girl where that's not a problem, and now I have a wonderful Danish wife who approves of gaming. And you wonder why the girl said no? You just gotta find the right person. You met her in Belfast? Yeah, on Bumble. Correct, Duck Freddy. What's the wife story? So I never liked being single. So I was like chain dating since I was 18. But when, a little bit before I met Helene, I'd actually... Okay, I remember. The first girl I ever dated, who I ended up being friends with for a really long time, said that I was going to find the person I was going to marry when I wasn't looking for her. And I was like, what a crock of shit. Because I was always going to be looking for somebody. Like, I hated being alone. And then, right before I met Helene, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try staying single. And then I met Helene. So technically, she was correct. And it really bothers me. But I met her on Bumble. And this was after I became a streamer, but I was still pretty small. Well, I mean, relatively. Like, I think I had like, ooh, damn, that would have been nice if that... Damn. I think I had like 1,000... Maybe 1,000 to 1,500 viewers when I met my wife. So not like tiny, but like... Not blown up yet. And then... At the moment, I was struggling a lot. Because when matching on Tinder and Bumble and stuff like that with girls, it would basically be like... They'd be like, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I'm a Twitch streamer, like YouTube, but live. And then it was like, hello? Please respond. Hello? But then when I said that to Helene, also she matched with me on Bumble, so like the girl messages first. And she really liked, oh, actually I had a joke about my name being hard to pronounce. And she was like, oh, I think I could pronounce your name. I'd like to give it a go. I think within like a day of talking, like pretty much when I matched with somebody on Tinder or Bumble, I would like make plans to meet up within a day. So I met up with her very early. But we talked a lot and, as soon as I said that I do Twitch, she's like, oh, is that like Let's Plays on YouTube? Like, I don't play games myself, but I watch somebody called Jacksepticeye play video games. I just really like it, even though I don't play games myself. Say your name? Shit, dude. How do you even get that many matches? I don't know. I've never had a problem with that. But yeah. Let's go here. Seepage. You're handsome. Thanks. Yeah, I said my name. It's Yetin. Sorry. So then we went on a date to the Odyssey bowling. I think bowling's a good first date. And that went well. Like, we only had plans to bowl, and then we were gonna stop. And then I was like, do you want to like play some pool or go for a drink? And she was like, let's do both, something like that. And we went to play pool. Hi, Luna. And then pretty early, I asked like, can I kiss you? And she was like, yeah, let's do that. And then, so the day was going well. And then we went to a bar, and I was like, should we walk there so we can talk on the way? And she's like, yeah, that's a good idea. And like, I remember like a minute before we got to the bar, she asked, are you sure you know where we're going? And I felt like a little bad because I was like, oh man, like I got a little bit worried that I was coming off as like weird or like creepy. Like she was worried I was taking her somewhere. I got like self-conscious about that. It was like literally a minute before we got to the bar. So I was a little sad about that. But then we got to the bar, had a really good time, and ended the date with a kiss. And then neither of us were super like, I don't know. I was like, she's not really my type. Like, normally I go for girls that look like they'll ruin your life. Is normally like the girl I would normally go for. And Helene was more like the type of girl you bring home to your mom and show. So I was like, And Helene felt the same way. She was like, I feel like you could be my best friend. And then we ended up continuing chatting anyway. And then what happened was I got sick. I had a cold. So I didn't want to kiss her. So, because she was wanting a second kiss to be like, is there anything there? But I couldn't kiss her because I was sick. And I was like, I don't want to kiss you. I'm sick. And then I went to TwitchCon. And she didn't get to talk to me because I was busy. So I basically this affected her. And because she couldn't kiss me, she ended up wanting to. Which is kind of how like it's been for a lot of my viewers, where like they like hated me initially, but then I was just there, and then they ended up liking me. Stockholm syndrome, yeah. And then yeah, we just started dating, and it just went really, really well. We had like so many common interests. We were very, very same wavelength. I'd end up saying like the same thing all the time. And then very early on, after we'd been seeing each other like a month or less, I was gonna go for the world record. Well, a little background story there, because there's people that are new here. So my proudest flex in life, pretty much, is that I accidentally had the world record in most hours streamed on Twitch for 30 days. So people came into my channel and they were like, Zizaran, how do you feel about the fact that Giant Waffle is trying to break your world record? And I'm like, my what? And they're like, you have the world record for most hours streamed in 30 days. And I was like, that's just league start. So then I was like, well, fuck. Like, if I accidentally did that, I should really do that. I should try to do that. So like I'd done 460 or 470 hours a month, just at league start. And then he was like, Waffle was trying to do 480 or 490. What league was it? Breach, I think. No, true. So now we're just like, it's different. This is just leaving the stream on. Like, I'm not streaming the entire time. Me and my wife are. That's not a record. But anyway, what was the record for? Like one person consecutively streaming the most amount of hours in 30 days without a break. Not just leaving your stream on, like actually being in front of the camera. Not like sleeping on stream kind of thing. But anyway, then I was like, I told her I was going to try to go for it. I remember watching Queen Bohemian Rhapsody in the cinema, and I felt really inspired by it. Like, oh, I want to do something cool. I want to stand out. So I was like, fuck it, let's go for the world record. And she was like, how are you going to eat and how are you going to wake up? And I was like, I'll set an alarm and I'll order takeout every day. And she was like, wouldn't it be easier if I stayed over, made you food, and helped you wake up? And I was like, yeah, I can't argue with that. That's just better. So she did that, stayed over every day, and would just help me wake up and stuff. And I was like, man, this is poggers. This girl's great. And then, even though we'd only been dating a few months, the day I decided that I was going to marry her was she asked if she could do something nice for me for my birthday. And nearly every girl I've dated have asked a similar thing. And to every girl, I'd say, I love pancakes. But every girl I dated was like, no, that's like, it's not real food. Let me make you something proper. Like, I want to impress you. I'd be like, I want pancakes. And every girl made me steak. One girl made me fish. Helene made me pancakes. And I was like, I literally started shopping for a ring. We had been together like less than 3 months or something, I think. I proposed when we were together like 7 months or something. I just wanted some pancakes. And then the way I proposed, I can show you. If I can find it. So I asked Twitch. I was like, hey, I'm in New Zealand. I'm thinking of proposing to my girlfriend. They have like these really cool helicopter trips. They're like $4,000. If I live stream that, would you sponsor the trip? And Twitch is like, yeah, let's do it. So Twitch like paid for it. And then I was like, poggers.
I'm gonna get a fish in my head, aren't I?
The reason she's not turning around is she knows I'm sitting there with the ring, and she knew that I was going to propose on this trip. First off, I clarified it with her beforehand. Like, after we'd been dating 2 or 3 months, something like that, I was like, if I proposed to you, you'd say yes, right? And she was like, yeah, no problem. So I already knew she was going to say yes, but the reason she knew that I was going to bring the ring was because she knew I was going to propose in New Zealand. That was a no-brainer. And then it was either going to be at Hobbiton or this helicopter trip. And I didn't do it at Hobbiton. And on the helicopter trip, I asked for like a man purse to carry something for myself. And self-reporting here, but I'm a lazy piece of shit. And if I have something small to carry, I would just like, hey, can you put this in your purse? So when I actually wanted to carry something myself, she was like, the only thing you wouldn't be shameless enough to ask me to carry would be the ring to propose. Hi, Luna.
So, hi. I have loved you for quite some time now. I think you're great. I think you put up with all my shit in a very well way. And will you spend the rest of your life with me? Will you marry me? You have to say it.
Yes.
No, louder.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Deal. It's a date.
Deal.
Deal? I don't know what people say.
I'm so open in this.
You're so awkward in this? Right.
It's a good thing
What
I
ring
wash
did I
my
put it on?
hands.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to wash your hands.
It's from right to left, right?
Do you like it? Do you want to keep it on while fishing?
It's sweet. Those guys in the background? I mean, they just didn't like, they wanted to give us some space. They weren't sure if we wanted them to be like involved or not. I hadn't really communicated that too much, so they were like, should we like say something or just give them space? So it was like, that was Havoc, Noogie, and I don't think Steel was there. Wait, was it just Havoc and Noogie? I can't fucking remember. I think it's just Havoc and Noogie. How many XLs is that ring? I think spending a shit ton of money on jewelry that you can easily lose is not a wise decision. I think that should be hard capped. I think it was 2,000 or 3,000. I felt like that was a lot already. I think jewelry is far too easy to lose to wear like a shit ton on your ring. Like our wedding rings are like $100. Oh shit, there he is. Tink. Like, our wedding rings are very purposefully cheap, so if we lose them, we can just buy a new one. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm going to do AS. Trying to get here. How do you have so many arsonists? It's just from Spirit. So, like, if you look at my gear, you can see I have Spirit on everything that I can. Well, not everything that I can, but yeah. Your wedding band's a tattoo. Smart. Can't lose that. You get 190 from this scepter. Also, you get 100 from finishing the campaign. Tell people about the wedding axis. I mean, if you want, when I get back, I can just show the wedding trailer. Like the wedding movie thing. Real quick. I just gotta pee. Let me go pee first. YouTube won't be able to hear it though. How do you get divorced if it's a tattoo? Laser, I guess. Be right back. Oh, Luna's so cute. I'm back. She's so cute. She gets so concerned when I leave. Alright. YouTube, you're gonna get fucked slightly by you will not be able to hear audio for this because pretty sure I got a warning for playing this. Even though like, I have the rights to it, it should not pop warnings, but I'm pretty sure it did. I just don't remember. So I don't want to risk it in the middle of the subathon. So YouTube gets a little bit fucked on audio. Sorry, YouTube. Getting some serious Napoleon Dynamite from this guy? I don't know if that's a compliment. What shield is that? It's a unique shield with spray. I can't remember the name. What motivated you to start streaming? Money and fame? Technically steal, but not like... I met Helene first in person. Ads? There shouldn't be any ads right now. Hold on. I'll ask in chat. It says all ads are over on my screen. No, ads are over. Oh yeah. So, we got axes. We got everybody that was a groomsman got an axe, and then I had like a special axe. And like the photographers wanted to use it in every shoot. They loved it. The venue is amazing. It was like less than $1,000. It was like £800. Growl was there. Predator crit chance, true. They took his shoes? Yeah, I didn't like that part. Fat Liam, he was so fat. Oh, I love this frame. That's Psy. He's Dutch. I'm surprised this hasn't picked it up by now. Nine. I love that shoe. Oh, it's funny. So two of my best men were women, and they were like, "Should we wear like dresses?" And I'm like, "No, you're wearing suits. Suits are badass." But they kept getting asked, like people thought they worked there, so like they kept getting asked for like things. They're like, "Oh, can I have more wine?" It's like, "I don't work here." The name of the venue? Belfast Castle. Do I have to subscribe to get drops? No, there's some free ones. There's a drop campaign with gift subs too, though. No, she's from Denmark. Good times. Good times. And like everything was Stargate themed, so we had a Stargate themed cake. The table names were Stargate themed. So like the people on the gold table, they were like, "Are we the bad guys?" And I'm like, I mean, are you? I don't know. Yeah, both of us are. She started watching because of me. She didn't think she was gonna like it, but now she has a Stargate tattoo. Yeah, I love Stargate. I've seen Stargate, SG-1 3 times, Atlantis 3 times, Universe twice. It's the best sci-fi show. That's why the reason people always ask like Star Wars or Star Trek is they're trying to decide what's the second best sci-fi. So Stargate is #1. Sorry, not sorry. We played Stargate RTS? No. Universe was too short. So, I agree that Universe was a bad Stargate show, but it was better than most shows. Like, it was still a good show. Like, it should have deserved to live. Atlantis or SG-1 though? I don't know if this is a hot take, but it's virtually the same show with different casts and they're just as good as each other. I'd say like SG-1 is like 2% better, but I really like both of them. The Expanse. Yeah, I want to watch The Expanse. I haven't seen it yet. I've been told not to watch Firefly because it'll hurt me that it got cancelled. Actually, I want to save everybody a lot of heartache so that they don't have to deal. Well, actually, if anyone's watching Ragnarok, the Norwegian show, and you really don't want spoilers, I suggest you leave, but I really want to spoil it. It's actually like, I just want people to avoid watching it. Like, it is worse than Game of Thrones' ending. So anyway, spoiler warning over. Now I'll say it. The last episode, they literally just go like, he's having a psychotic episode. It was all make-believe in his head. And I was like, that is the biggest crock of shit I've ever fucking seen in a show. I was so mad. I was mad. Ziz is angry. It was such a cop-out. I was so mad. I was so mad. It was actually such a good show too. That was Ragnarok. It's actually a really cool show. It's the worst twist you could possibly do, dude. Thank you for that. You're welcome. Just like, I just don't want anyone wasting time on it. Because I got really attached to the show and really liked it. I'm so angry. Like, I didn't think I could be hurt again like that after Game of Thrones. But this was way worse. Like, it was a worse show than Game of Thrones. But, like, I was like, what the fuck, bro? I was angry for that, too. Like, it was really good until that. Do you know, I do want to recommend a show. No spoilers, just recommend a show. The Good Place is one of the best shows I've seen. Steele and Helene both recommended it to me. And oh my god, what a good show. Did it get cancelled prematurely? Nope. That was the intended final season. Did that ever get more than one season? Good Place, yeah. Good Place finished. It's so good. I've never cried so much in my life. The two things I've cried the most to in my entire life. Also, there's some spoiler here with Marvel, but I mean, if you haven't seen it at this point, you didn't care that much. But when Iron Man died, gasp, and the ending of The Good Place are the two heaviest crying moments I've had in my entire life. By far. It was funny because I was in cinema with Helene, and when Iron Man dies, like she's not a huge Iron Man fan. She's like, he's not a superhero, and I'm like, you take that back. Gear website you're using? POEDB2. But yeah, she was like, are you crying? And then she looks at my face and she's like, wait, you're not crying, you're sobbing. I was sitting there, like, looking like my entire family was butchered in front of me. Like, I was sobbing, dude. I was literally like, like, actually just full on crying. Don't you have a kid? Yeah, but I haven't cried because of my children. They haven't done anything bad yet.
Until next time.
Oh, I should buy that. So far, they've been pretty good. I should buy that too.
On with the work.
Yet, I'm optimistic.
Time.
That scene hit hard though, yeah.
Until next time. What is it?
There. How do I get 3 tablets from a single breach, but I can't find expedition? Yeah, I'm struggling with expedition ones. I got really lucky, and I got a lot. No, I'm not getting any. A plus has some good ones like Ted Lasso. A plus is like 2010 Netflix. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch that much stuff anymore. And I'm kind of trying to get away from like, I don't want to be subscribed to like 100 different services. So I think I just use Netflix and Amazon Prime and that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Pirate that shit? No, I don't mind paying for content I'm consuming. I just don't want to like overdo it. I don't really need everything. Like, okay, so I tried something called Now TV. I don't know how many British people are here, but that is the worst thing, the worst subscription service ever invented, and I will never ever fucking use it again. It is so fucking dog shit. So here's what happened. There was some show I wanted to watch on Now TV, so I was like, okay, I'll try subscribing, and then I'll watch it. And then, hold on, this is a bit epic music for this story. It's so bad. And then I start watching, and 5 minutes in, I start getting ads. And I started getting like ads 3 times during the show. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. I'm literally fucking paying like 12 bucks a month for this service, or 18 bucks a month. I can't even remember, but I was paying for it. So I was like, why the fuck am I getting ads? And then I see for an additional 5 bucks, they have an ad-free service, right? So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I really want to watch the show, and I'll pay extra to not get ads. So I pay for the ad-free service. And I shit you not, the exact same amount of time when the ads are playing, it starts playing previews for their other shows. So like ads for their own shows. For the exact, like, they're unskippable, exact same amount. And I was like, what the fuck? So I actually like charged back to it. I was like, nah, fuck this, fuck you, fuck your entire service. I was so mad. I've never gone back. I was like, fuck this. So like, yeah, I get why people pirate, but like, I don't know. I've been happy with Amazon Prime and Netflix. But that made me angry, bro. Dude, what the fuck is buggy with the delirium fog? Like, why is it stuck there? That should be illegal? Yeah, I agree. Alright, boom. Paranoia, that's not the one I want. What do I want us to do next? You know what? Check out the trailer for Silo. Yeah, I've been recommended Silo a lot. I will watch it. I will watch it, for sure. Yeah, I love anything disaster related. I'll off that. Do you have a loot filter? I recommend NeverSync. It's an exclamation point NeverSync. Physical media will always be king in my mind. Oh, like buying a DVD and stuff? I don't know. I don't like that either. I like digital media. Do you know, when I watch shows, I'm really happy for the most part by the fact that I'm able to like really differentiate a show and the books. Like I know so many people that like they get really mad if it's not exactly like the show they were watching. Some wide ass pretty faces. Whereas like, well, okay, I actually haven't read the Wheel of Time books, but I love Wheel of Time. I'm actually so excited for more of it. Aragon movie is so good. Okay, no, but that's different. That's just bad. That's just, I haven't read the books, but that is objectively a bad movie. That's different. Like the Elves and Lord of the Rings series. Well, I haven't read the books there either. Do you know what's great in both? Fight Club. Actually, I was sad about one thing that got turned from a book into a show, and that was Legend of the Seeker. You have to read the fucking books? I have read all the books. That's how I learned English. Which, by the way, really, really unideal to read that when you're 6 to 8 years old. Legend of the Seeker was cancelled? Yeah. It was really bad. It was extremely bad. It was made by the guy who made Xena and Hercules, but it was made in exactly the same style. So that everything was super episodic. It had no overarching story. I deal with all the lights in your face. You get used to it after a few years, but it's pretty annoying. The girl was so hot. Kaylin? Yeah, both Kaylin and Kara were pretty good actresses. The actor they chose for Richard was really bad. Oh, I figured. Where's my precursors? What's it unearthed for? I don't use it. It's just there. Oh shit.
Until next time.
No, this is Billy Talent. Have one? Fuck me. I really hope they change their mind on Lockstep. I hate desync so much. Yeah, I asked Jonathan about Lockstep on the interview, and he was like, there's Lockstep. What happened with that? Why do we not have Lockstep? Like, what's happened? Did you watch the originals? Yeah, I love it. Really, really good. They went to hybrid for consoles. Do you remember when somebody said Zizaran, like this Zizaran guy, he said that the game would become worse because of crossplay. And everybody told me I was cooked. Was the last time you slept? Like 10 hours ago? God damn it. Yeah, the less ping you have, the more you would want to be on Lockstep. Alright, let's kill the bell. You can be right and correct at the same time, true. Yeah, I agree the feature of crossplay is great, but it does make it worse for PC in ways. Like, we have lost lockstep, so we have desync again. That explains all the desync. 9 MS is good ping? Yeah. Very. 17 MS unplayable. No, wait. I think you're misunderstanding. Lockstep, or the mode we're on right now doesn't give you higher ping. You having 17 MS means that you would want to be on lockstep. Like, I'm not saying it's giving you higher ping. I'm saying it's desyncing you. Really? I've noticed it. I've desynced a lot. What is lockstep? So, lockstep versus predictive is basically TCP versus UDP. But if you don't know what that is, it's lockstep is your client sends a packet to the server and you're telling the server, I am here. And the server sends a confirmation package back saying, yes, you are here. With predictive, what it does is you send a server packet saying, I am here. And the server does not respond. It does not confirm that you are in fact here. So you rubber band. Because sometimes it syncs up and you are not where you exactly were. So you're like ping pong a little bit. It is better now than back in the day, but it is still... Like, that means you can, like... I could now potentially be stuck here and getting killed by monsters. But that can't happen on lockstep. But because that doesn't really work well with console, then we can't have it. I'm gonna bring it up again, because I brought it up on the podcast, and Jonathan was like, no, you have lockstep still. Yeah, like, normally it's a setting. What happened? Okay. I'll ask them about it again. I've sent them a DM. But, like, I mean, if they, like, if they could put it in, they would. There's a one-shot mechanic on Wraeclast Sanctum. Wraeclast? What can kill you in Wraeclast? I mean, it's basically Shakari from PoE1. It's not. I didn't feel like Wraeclast was rippy. The only thing that's there are the okay. One thing you should know about is there are these fucking vents. Like, they look like buttons that you're supposed to step on, which you are, but you have to roll off them instantly because they will insta-break your run. Yeah, that makes sense, Sai. I'll ask about it. You're right, maybe it's that simple, that it's just like, they're expecting servers to be bad. That could be the answer too. It might not be console's fault. The fourth one, by the way, has loads of one-shots. Like, that will just outright kill you if you fail. It's basically Eater Worlds, and it'll auto-kill you. But it is 5 times faster in Eater Worlds. Oh, nice pass. Wait, that's very early. Is that very early? They should probably remove Honor from the last fight, at least. I don't know. I didn't think Wraeclast was that hard. I don't think you'll have a problem. I'll bully you a little bit if you die. It's easy to fail, but if you die, I don't know. The fourth one, though, is like an actual straight-up Uber. It's like Uber Eater. I don't know. I'm going to ask them what the reason is. I did Wraeclast on melee. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Do you have damage? I have huge damage. I don't think you'll have a problem.
Not yet. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Wait. What's happening? Oh my god, this takes forever. I don't have your damage? Right, okay, that's fair.
Not yet.
Hello, attack? Guess it bugged out because I sent them in there. Ah, I don't really like doing Blooming Field then, just because of the stages being so, like, hard stuck. Died to timer on 3rd floor? Right. One thing that bothered me doing 3rd floor is that Sigma tells you to get on the platforms. Yeah. I think the platforms stopped the underground spam, but I didn't bother going on them. Oh man, if that was on an expert, it wouldn't be that bad. Did you have Pestilence 11 second boss fight yesterday? No. It's playing this build too, right? Like similar? I'm not surprised. I have a instant if you. Poison arrows are way more dangerous than the boss itself? Yeah, I agree. To be fair, I got really unlucky. I got 40% less damage right before the 3rd boss. And it was hard, even with this damage, by the way. It took me a minute and a half with this damage. So you really want to find plus 40% damage, not minus. If you find minus 40% damage and you don't have my damage, you will struggle. Cannot improve the quality of a corrupted gem. Going for all sacred water and emptying the merchant each time at a cakewalk? Yeah. I'm sending this assist. Oh, he didn't send it to me. Or did he? Oh, he did. He killed Viper and I said literally 5 seconds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He did send me that. I did see that. I remember. Oh shit, I just shouldn't have sharded my 140 life boots. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. I don't need life. Yeah, Pestily is awesome. I love Pestily. Did you farm for your shield? Well, I was farming for it, but I was farming for bases to Chance Orb, and then it dropped. It's not super rare, but when you need it, it's rare. Like, the game can sense what item you need, and then it won't let you have it. Show shield. Oaksworn. It's an Express build, too. Do you know, I wish they did a bit more with the biomes. Like, I wish it was like, this would be a plain biome, this would be a winter biome. It's a little bit like mismatched or mixed match. Like, it's all over the place. Like, there's some rocks here, there's some forest here, there's some sand here. I guess I wish the biomes were bigger. Willow. What's Willow? Are Sunday Rose coming back to PoE 2? Yes, I should do one soon. We should do a Sunday Rose soon. Like, maybe in 2 or 3 days. I mean, I know it's not Sunday, but... Tier 2, it means that the item will roll better on average. Forest, how do you get one? I don't know. I guess this looks foresty. Man, there's so many white maps here. There's a lot of expedition over here. I guess we go this line. Is there no connection here? For all I know, they might nerf Chaos so much tomorrow, and I'd rather strengthen gear then. Yeah, I mean, right now, I'm just so fucking desperate to go yes. I'm so desperate. I have most of the gear, I just need a helmet. Man, after all this farming, I only have 300k gold. I'm trying so hard too, I've used so much. I've used a little bit over 1 million gold, and like so much currency. Hey, Ondar. How many trips are to pay? Make sure you go to your drops inventory on Twitch, make sure it's connected, and if you've already done that, go to pathofexile.com. And on pathofexile.com, if you click your Twitch options in settings, then it'll instantly appear. Do we keep these characters after EA? Yes, but they're going to be on a separate EA realm. So they won't be part of like normal standard. They won't be part of leagues. Like it'll be called like early access softcore and early access hardcore. Zizaran, you joined my Discord? I have not. Somebody's trying to scam you. I am not in a conversation with pretty much any of you. And I do not want to help you in any way. I'm sorry. It's a very common scam though. No problem, dude. I'm sorry. Feel free to troll them and waste your time. It's fun. Oh, Sunny. Songs to wear black eyeliner too. That's funny. That's true, Fitz. I've messaged you at some points. From the Grey Hills of Scotland. If you get killed in a map, will you lose all your tower buff when you come back? For that map, yeah. Good way to get chance orbs, just shard uniques. A fucking accent, I swear. Isn't it beautiful? Love that, Master. To be fair, there was a Twitch streamer that was literally DMing his viewers begging for money, and they sent it to him. He'd like it wasn't like it was a scam, but it wasn't like somebody scamming. It was the streamer, pretty big streamer too, with like beg all his other streamer friends. He borrowed like over $100,000, right? Because he had a gambling addiction. Slicker, yeah. Quinn? No. Quinn strikes me more as somebody too proud to ask for help. Like, Steel is a lot like that. Like, I operate with... I like helping my friends, so I have no problem asking any of my friends for help, because I assume that they would help me the second I ask. So I have no problem offering them help. Like, Steel would rather die than ask for help. Like, Steel would rather die. Like, as an example, right? So, in Steel's house, I've offered him to change this, by the way. Steele's house has like metered heating. So that you have to like top it up. That's because it's like very common for students in Belfast to like leave without paying the bill. And at one point his credit card gets hacked, right? And this was when he only had it. Sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I accidentally hit her with the cable. Oh. Well, touched her. And then his Australian credit card got hacked and he couldn't instantly get a new one. So, what does Steele do? Does he go like, hey, sis, can you like send me, like, can you give me like £50 in real life and I'll give you money on PayPal? No. Steele goes, I don't know, like a bit over a week or something. I don't know exactly how long without showering. And starts trying to find change that might have fallen into his couch. Rather than to just send me money on PayPal and for me to give him money IRL. Wait, please help Quinn. He hasn't set up a business since he started streaming and pays an extra 11% in taxes because he's too dumb. I refuse to believe that. There's no chance that's true. There's a 0% chance that's true. But you own the house, don't you? I do. I do. That's why I told him I could like change it. I said no. Like, I've been incorporated since like 2016, 17. Wait, he's losing so much money then. He said he likes donating to the government. Right. You're surprised businesses pay less taxes? Really? They make more money than individuals? It's to incentivize people making companies because they have employees. That's crazy of Quinn not to do that. Pretty much, most people playing a fire summoner will be playing the same build. Like, it's just, PoE 2 is a lot more intuitive than PoE 1 Ultimate. Like, you don't need to look at someone's build to copy it. It's just very intuitive to make builds. It is a lot, like, it's, you don't have that much choice for a lot of the basic builds. Alright, Lesser Driller. When you talk of steel, is that steel mage? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm very smooth brain. I like having a starting point. Sure. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, if you give like 5 streamers and tell them to play like a warrior totem build, they're gonna look very similar. Or if you tell them to play like a fire summoner, they're gonna look very similar. the most part. I'll keep it. Do you pay your mods this? I pay some of my mods. Some don't, like, there's not enough stuff to do for me to pay every mod. So I pay like Matiki, Viro, and stuff like that. And a few mods of like that are just doing like chat moderating have to like they didn't want payment because they don't want it to feel like a job. So also like there's wait, monsters hits break armor. Oh, that's fine. I don't have armor. There's very little like moderation to do in my channel compared to a lot of channels. So I don't have a very spammy chat. Well, I fucks. Do you pay Nightbot? Can't remember. If so, it's on a running subscription. But I think it is. I think I do pay Nightbot. Lies, not when you had 69,000 viewers. Well, I mean, I do pay some of my moderators, so the ones I pay is enough. And honestly, even with 70,000 viewers, my chat was pretty readable. Because I don't have chat spam culture. Like, people talk. They don't like spam emotes and W. No, actually, it was mostly just primes. It was mostly just primes and gift subs. You have a Discord fake? Yeah. It's a very common scam. Just ignore them or waste their time. And his mods aren't paid? I think most big streamers pay their mods, right? At least some of them. I thought it was you the entire time. I'm sorry, dude. You're being scammed. XQC outright refuses. Damn, he makes a crazy amount. I'm surprised. Not too charm implicit. And then like Araki, for example, I pay to do PoE University and help me with that. Sai, I help to like help maintain build guides and make those better. I give my editor half of my YouTube revenue. And then I have another editor that we pay per video. Stuff like that. Why doesn't the drop work for me? You need to link your Twitch video drops inventory. Sis scam, so that's you in my Discord selling feet pictures. But maybe it should be. Well, that's percent. Do you have an agency? Yeah, I'm with Mythic. I was very against being with an agency for a long time. And then I tried joining Mythic and it was very worth it because I was getting to the point where there were several companies that I would like want to work with, but I didn't necessarily have a good way to reach out myself. Like I like doing business negotiations when companies reached out to me, and that's fun and I like doing that. But it was hard to like reach out to a company and be like, hey, I would like you to pay me money to promote a product that I already like. Oh, that's a really good mixed jewel. 2 stud at least. I don't know. One of the sponsors I want to work with the most right now is Manscaped, but they never seem to have any budget. I worked with them once, and I got their underwear, and now I've bought 40. That's all I wear now. They never have budget. I don't want to deal with crit. Man, getting crit on me must be insane. Yeah, my boots are insane. What's the omen? Fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield. Is there some sort of legend? Yeah, top left. Too busy to give other money to YouTubers, yeah. They had enough budget for Methel though? Wait, recently? You want his Discord to troll him? No, I don't care. It happens all the time. Mathel's hashtag out for them right now? Wait, what the fuck? They talk about like we go, God damn it, do they not like me? I love their product so much. What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe it wasn't as expensive. I would do it cheaper. I love their product. It's so fucking good. Gotta have abs. Was fun watching Methel talk about ball shaving for 10 minutes. Maybe they require a certain percentage of topless Twitter posts. To be fair, he's hotter. I get that. It's a good crossover. Quinn would do it live. He would. Man. To be fair, he looks like an underwear model. I know. Alright, we're just gonna have to get hotter, chat. Man, this map is awful. You got maps in SF, which I focus on. Expedition is really nice. We? With that stash, you can't get hotter? Thanks, that's sweet. I'm sorry, Luna. Keep accidentally touching her with a cable. She gets stressed out. This game needs convocation badly. Agreed. Oh, I should write that in my feedback thing. Convocation question mark. Will you ever remake the yield for PoE 1? I miss everyone. I don't think so in PoE 2 unless we get a larger amount of slots. It just seems insane to have a sub-only guild when you have 55,000 subs and there's only 250 spots. Guess you gotta make it tier 3 or tier 2 only. I don't really want to paywall it. I'd rather have GGD make more spots. Can I be in your guild? I'm not like in a guild that I can invite people to. I'm in IMAXL's guild. Where's it confusing? I don't know where to start. Anywhere. It's just like randomly generates. Just go towards expedition or something. Oh yeah, it might be Ventura's. Wait. It is Ventura's. Do you have a guide right now for this? I have the one in expedition right build. I don't have anything in depth. Ventura has, I think. There is something on max roll for this for sure. The Ventura. Man, these stupid finishers. Weird finisher effects that aren't ground on death effects. Followed by crazy death effects. You mean on rares? Yeah. It's especially bad in Beyond maps, but even in non-Beyond maps, they're there on a lot. Campaign can be really fast when you're strong and no layout, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever do that much more than like 15 hours on hardcore though. Hardcore is still fucking sketchy. Is there any reason for not having a screen with info on what killed you, even just damage time? GGD have said that they feel like if they made a primitive damage screen, then people would say like, well, this doesn't really say what killed me. And people would want a more advanced one, and they're not able to do a more advanced one. So they feel like doing a bad one would bring more complaints. Because like they've said they could do like, oh, the last 3 damage came, like Blood Red Guard hit you for 3 damage and you died. But then people would be like, well, clearly, like, this isn't what killed me. Right? I only took 3 damage and I died. That's bullshit. So they don't really want to do one. That sounds like straight up bullshit. Oh no, I mean they said that on a podcast. Also, they are entirely correct. Like, you know that's what's gonna happen. 100%. Like, they're not wrong. That is what's gonna happen. 50 spirit, yeah. The spirit shield. They have to be very specific with killing blow. They'd have to be very specific. And even then, they are going to get shit for it. For sure. Those are nice.
On with the work.
Didn't Rise show it off in the Chinese version a year ago or so? Yeah, but they have a lot of things that are more scuffed there. The braids are so good. Oh, nice. That's cool. What happened to Chris? I don't know. I guess he's taking more of a backseat. Or maybe doing more like office stuff. Best basis to chance? Azure. I mean, that's pretty popular. Saving all my gold for gambling. I'm trying to get a helmet. Yeah, Cepheus. I mean, you can get it as a Titan. So I fucked up, and the only thing I've GCP'd so far is the Arsonists, because I thought it was they just get 4% more life damage, but that's only on this shitty thing, which isn't really worth doing to begin with. Like, it blows up these skulls, but it does like nothing. Like, it's very bad. So I fucked up. I just wasted 4 GCPs for no reason, effectively. Arsonists are useless? Well, quality on it is useless. I did the same thing. All other summons get spray reduction from quality? Wait, really? That's sick. What do you use GCP on? I am hoarding them for if I ever have something to use them on. What would you quality first now? Nothing. Like, I don't think I really have anything I want to quality. Flammability is not the worst. But the thing is, like, it's hard to quality something because then you need to use a greater jeweler. I'll probably wait. SRS is kind of whatever. 1 extra skull. It doesn't really do much my damage. I don't know. Nothing? Maybe pain offering? I don't know, there's nothing I care about. Yeah, but SRS is such a small part of my damage. That's why I don't care about that. Yeah, maybe pain offering. That's not Vald, so I could do that. Maybe I'll do pain offering. What's my main damage? The arsonist is all my damage. Alright, any omens? Nope, no omens. I really like Ritual. I just get to see so many items. Lynette, what are you doing? Stop it. Alright, I need to play ads. Since you were making a feedback thing, I know Steel made a list. Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you want, Luna? Why are you being cute?
Until next time.
Yeah, you want scratches. So warm in here. Why do you use the storm scaling instead of the cleric for shocking bosses for 20% more damage? Trade side is dead? I don't know. I play SSF. Actually, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Ooh. Enjoy some ads while I'm gone. Alright, you can have my headset, Luna. BRB chat. BRB. One sec. Why is my chat so bug? Can scroll and see incoming messages in the newspaper immediately. I had that a few times. Try control F5ing. Represent damage extra fire. Your first GSP. Oh, nice. Man, maybe I should do Pain Offering. Get some more AoE on it. I should scale it up to 14. No, 15's fine. It's 2% more damage. This is quite a lot. Is there anything else I can scale up? Warrior, I don't use. What about Flam? Radius goes up. So does the mana, though. Quite a lot. As a student dad to be, how do you balance gaming to parenting? I don't. I'm in a very lucky situation. Like, basically what happened was I wanted to wait with having kids. So that I could focus on streaming and make sure we were set up for life. And Helene was like, I want to have kids now. How about we have kids now and I do all the work and you focus on streaming? Wait, where did Luna go? Is she still in here? And I was like, deal. I went out with my window, so I was like, thanks for looking.
Keep sneezing. Oh yeah. Sorry, I hope this can't leave my I could feel it in our Yeah, I would text you as well. I'll go to the pharmacy.
So, I just kissed my wife, and then she says, I think I might be coming down with something, so I might have, like, killed myself, basically. Hopefully that was... If I get sick again, I'm still sick from before. No, I did kiss her, that's a problem. I wish I hadn't now. God damn it. Do you like having kids? Yeah. I don't like getting sick all the time. And there's a lot of downsides with having kids. Like, it's a lot of work. Even when you like do the minimum amount of work, like a lot of responsibility. It's not for everybody. I think it's worth it. You probably give it to her? Nah, because she was sick first. Then I got sick. Just wait till they're old enough to call you lame. It'll all be worth it. I'm so excited for them to like bring friends home. And for me to be like the equivalent of like no stack on a cap, skibbity toilet, Sigma. I can't wait to be like, what, this Sigma and stuff like that, and like find out what all the really cringe words are. And just like, it's gonna be great. It'll be even funnier in 10 years. No, I'll do whatever's like. My kids at 6 and 8, and I hate you right now. Kids don't actually say skibbity. I don't even know what that is. I've just seen it. I'm pretty sure kids say what the Sigma. I'm pretty sure. Who? I don't know. That's my oldest, see? Can some 14-year-old drop some hate words? Dude, I remember when I was young, we started calling running, basically legged it in Norwegian. And my dad started using it. I've never quit using something so fast. It's great. Thanks so much for the gift, guys. I have a 23-year-old cook saying what the Sigma. See, I'm hip, chat. I'm so hip. I'm not old. There are currently no outstanding sub goals. I'm thinking about doing something. I'm thinking up a 60k one. I don't know. Hair dye? That's already supposed to be where, like, we just need to find a time where Helene can dye my hair. Because obviously I can't go to a hair salon, so just gotta figure out. But we're both streaming at the moment, so it's a funny name. Where's the tattoo gonna be put and what? I haven't decided what yet that I'm gonna give the choice between. It'll be either between Gauntlet, PoE logo, and a mirror, and shoulder. Gonna do it on stream. The hair dye, yeah. Not the tattoo. Oh, nice, Aris. That's awesome. I've seen some Chaos Stop build now functioning, but only for clear speed. Nah, I wouldn't want a Chaos Orb. Also, I don't really like the new design of the Chaos Orb compared to the old one.
It's about time.
Yeah, there was a Hex Plus build I saw. Is any more added after 4K? We're doing Mario cosplay. That's 50K. 45 was another Starforge giveaway for a PC case. Like, not a PC, but a case. The RuneScape case. It looked really cool. Should be a Valorb, if anything. I mean, I think Gauntlet would probably end up being the coolest. Literally love yourself? I know. Oh, I'm so pure with no tattoos right now. I wasn't entirely sure we were gonna hit it. But here we are. Get a mirror, and then your wife kid's name in it. That's sweet. I don't know. Gauntlet seems like the best one. We'll see. Funny part is the sub goals wouldn't have affected your current account. Yeah, maybe. But now you're in jail? No, I'm in jail. The Gauntlet holding a mirror. Oh, that is a lot of damage. That did like 1.8k damage. Sheesh. Me no likey. What level are you now, Silva? Get the 60,000. No, fuck that. Slash looking good. Thank you. Can SSF use currency exchange board? Cannot. Top 5 on Twitch. Congrats. Thank you. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, all my S is converted to mana. Beer. No, fuck that. Wait, I wasn't gonna. Damn it.
On with the work.
Additional shrine. Do I go for jewelry? I have so bad jewelry. But I can only buy amethyst rings, so that's a downside. Ah, I have so few. I can't even. Weird. I don't know. For a second I was saying, is that mine? But it's not. I suit to Shadow and Blood Mage to Sensei, but at some point this shit is so damn good. You get so much damage and so much tankiness. Oh, nice. I think it might just be like people need to like know how to work things. No, it is a fun number. Yandra, thank you for the sub, dude. Do you think they'll come with map stash at some point? Yeah, I think it's in progress, so we're just waiting to get it. Savannah, that's fine. Savannah with a boss though is scary. Beta got nerf chat? Nope. Can't see how I'm supposed to deal with chaos. I'm sharing the X, especially as melee. Just die. What's up, demo? Try switching from Dynex to Vulcan. Leave Sam, Holy Descent, and pray regen enough. Yeah. Is there a way to target slam a mod like Fizz? With Essence, Greater Essence. But like not if it's rare already. Only when it's going from blue to rare. Level 85, have 50% armor, 63 evasion. I still get one shot. Depends what tier map you're in. Like 2.2k is like, if you're in tier 1 maps, that's, you should maybe not be getting one shot in tier 1 maps. What tier map are you in? Is there going to be a crafting bench? No. Do you know if PoE MTX will eventually become available in PO2? That's the plan. I'm doing tier 15 currently. Well, you currently have the defenses you're listed are good for tier 1 maps. Like, it's good to get started while you work on defense. But they're obviously not enough for tier 15. The Lightning Monk? Yeah, nice. Like, I'm hoping to have like 10 to 12,000 energy shield before going to tier 15 maps. Button noise for elemental invocation skill. I'm pretty sure you can put them up button you want, right? Just as a normal skill. Man, chat, I really want a helmet. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna have 6 seconds. How does it have that much spirit? It's all listed at my gear. It's all in my gear. $5.4k armor, 5.6k evasion. I mean, that's still very little. I don't know what you can do to get more though. Like, I'm not playing your build, so it's tough for me. But like I said, right now I have 1.2k life, 1.8k mana, so I have effectively 3k raw HP, and I have like, do I have 60 block yet? No, I have 58% block. I'm trying to get 75. And obviously I have the 20% mitigation from my dog, and I have 20% damage shift from my ascendancy. I'm trying to get more, and then I'm basically stuck here in low tier maps until I can get at least 5 or 6k under the shield. That's my current plan. $58 block is badass. Can you show your shield? Oaksworn, and then I got almost max roll on the block, so it's 58. I hope I find more. I have found 2. I chanced one. I kind of want to like keep volleying them. Actually, is there a list of vol implicits anywhere, or do we just not know them? But it's like S Spirit and Chaos Rest on it and high block. I'm like, that's a good shield. Wait, I'm getting pushed. What the fuck? Do you see that? I had no idea it existed. Well, now you know. Sharing's caring. When you get a chance, can you update the YouTube link for build as an older one than Twitch? Yeah, that might be the case actually. I don't know if we've updated the YouTube one. Yeah, we'll get on that. Sorry. Is there expedition here? No, nothing here. What do you think we're getting a map tab within a week? Matiki, do you have time to update the YouTube one to be the same as the Twitch one? Let's arc that, please. Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Take everything and fuck it.
On with the work.
I'm trying to use Chancellor to farm uniques in SF. Should I for the low whites? I mean, it depends on what you need. I don't really have like an expert opinion on the chancing meta yet, to be completely honest with you. That's what I tried to do though.
On with the work.
I'll never understand why the word gun is censored in this song. Damn. Percent less recovery. That's fine. I can probably do 2 or 3 maps. I'm just scared. I think it's good to be scared though. I'm skipping breach and stuff. Yo, YouTube stream. Hi, Dumpin. I mean, I can understand some words being censored for radio and stuff, but like, that just didn't seem. How do you get a hideout? You'll see. Shit. Oh, I mashed it. Can I get past that? Yeah, I can above it. It'll be an area called Hideout. Congrats on getting subathon. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I tried to use raging support with a cry, but again, every single rage. I don't know. You're better off asking Steel. Steel actually plays that build. Are breaches crazy in PoE2? Yeah. So, I'm taking a lot of advice from other people right now. And Steel Mage told me that there's one monster in Breach. I don't fully remember what. But he said there's one monster in Breach. You won't see it. You will just fucking die if you do Breach on Hardcore. So especially until I get like crazy defense, I'm like, you know what? Let's just not fuck with that. We just got a logging queue? Wow. Wait, what day is it? Sunday. Wow. What's the Steam count? $504,000 24-hour peak. So that means it'll maybe peak higher today. I gotta say, I did not expect the second weekend peak to be that high. Did anyone? I gotta say, I think that does drive home the point a little bit, that it is the silent, sorry, it's the vocal minority that is bitching about the game. Or there just wouldn't be that many people, to be completely honest. I do think it will drop, and a lot of things need fixing, but I think that indicates that most people are just having fun. Actually, I want a poll chat. I'm gonna do an actual poll. What am I gonna do? Mostly negative, mostly positive, somewhere in the middle. Is that good? Mostly negative, mostly positive, somewhere in the middle. What about non-players? Not playing yet. There. What about only positive? I couldn't be bothered having like 10 options. No option for totally liking it? I like just put mostly then. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Overwhelmingly positive. I mean, very few are negative, but also they might not be. I don't know. I guess they would be in streams. Paul is consistent, 80% positive reviews on Steam, right? If a game made me this much money, I would love it too. I've shit on a lot of games that made me money though. Also, I was very, I was very unhappy until the fucking patch came, by the way. I was very unhappy with my fucking 9 lightning rested map getting fucking one shot left, right, and center. Like, I was whining and being like, this fucking sucks. So, it's not like the money was making me happier about the game. I'm still 9 lightning res? Okay, if you're like not res cap now, then it's like... Now it's doable. All my characters have been res cap now after the change. We gotta get you some tutorials, Kiki. Chat was so unhappy. Sis was so unhappy because he was playing softcore. Nah, I was okay with playing softcore. Like, it was definitely the choice. What changed? They, like, increased drop rates of exalts, regals by loads, made rares drop a lot more. Like, it was fucked at the start because it was almost impossible to get res cap. Like, even on softcore, I was grinding hard and I could barely get res cap before maps. All communities in Reddit are toxic? Yeah. It's just like human nature to like be like, hey, I'm not having fun. Is anybody else having fun too? is a lot more... Sorry, I'm not having fun. Is anybody else also not having fun? Is a lot more common than, holy shit, I'm having so much fun right now. Is anyone else having so much fun right now? Like, less people do that. Because people want to, like... People are... And it's kind of sweet in a way, because those people are sort of looking for, like, am I cooked? Like, am I doing something wrong? Like, how can I enjoy this more? Like, what am I doing wrong? Why am I not enjoying this? This is kind of sweet. Because they want to enjoy it. Well, I like to believe that anyway. But I fucking hated my life on day one. And I was just like, hoping they would fix it.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. I am pretty hard stuck on a helmet right now, though. This kind of sucks, and I don't really want to do higher maps. Wait, what's the downside? Oh, Monster Life. Alright, risk out. I'm 75, 75, 74, so I'm scared of conductivity. 62% chaos. Time to YOLO XL helmets? I have been. I've used over 50 XLs today. The campaign was great, but the endgame starts to sing a different tune. So I would say the one to slower, more thought up I saw. Yeah, no, I agree with most of that, Krigar. Like, I'm working on a feedback sheet at the moment. Like, I wanted to give it a proper try before making a lot of feedback. There are definitely... Wow, this map is fucking awesome. This is Strand. Hold on, putting this in my S tier. Sand Spit. I call this beach? Yeah, it is beach. Do you know, it's funny, during this, I'll be slightly safer as long as I'm not on full life. Because they have like increased crit against enemies on full life. Do. Wide belt. Game's calling me fat. Ravine's your favorite? I don't think I've tried that yet. No, you're still full. Even with restoration, you're still full. Is there a way to increase the implicit skill level on a weapon? Find new gear. The vines? Huh? No. It doesn't. Ignore me, I misread? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what? Are you a Billy Talon fan? It's decent. I mean, it's good. I don't know if I consider myself a fan. I went to a live show. I don't know. What am I a fan of? I don't know. Against the Current, Exit Eden, Sonata Arctica. Rise Against, Luca Turilli, any Finnish band. I don't know. If they released their last album in 1986, he loves it. Hey! And is my channel just a nostalgia trip for everybody? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'll put on some hip music. Growl recognizes it instantly. She actually has a really good song called Thumbs. I actually hate this song. I can't stand it. You know, this one's kind of catchy. What does it mean? What is Apatu? Apartment. Ah. This is good. Nice. It's actually really catchy. But again, so is the Black Plague. I hate that it's catchy. Thank you for the gift, guys. Do you see yourself playing PoE 1 again? Yeah. My alerts are completely broken, actually. Oh my god, I would be vibing 10 times harder if more maps were like this. I don't really understand the necessity of every map putting me into a fucking tent, like, super tight corridor where, like, I'm just getting squeezed up against a wall. I just don't get it. I would like someone to explain it to me. I, like, just way more enjoy open layouts. It's necessary for Spark. Fuck Spark. I said it. I said it. My build likes close maps too? Well, I don't. I like this map. I want more of this map. Augury League coming up? Dude, if they add more maps like Augury, I'll be so sad. Strong dislike for Augury. I actually got pushed like 10 meters by a monster. Alright, this is a really good song. I actually unironically like this a lot. Man, it feels so weird to not run up a boss ramp right now and kill a boss. Yeah, in the campaign I would. But, I don't know. Then you have no inherent bonus of mana in your mom build. I don't know, I would on softcore for sure. That dog. So they the tweet. Diva diva da dog. I should just waste something small. I wonder how this works on a hideout. Because it does have monsters. With how many subs we already achieved, how high do you think it'll go? I don't know anymore. Like, we had a discussion with chat before this started, and most people didn't think we'd crack more than 40. 333,000 gold. So unsure. In your game inventory, instant, you just go to your Path of Exile settings. I go to pathofexile.com and go to your settings and click on Twitch. And then as soon as you look at it, it's like it needs you to look at it. It's like, witness me. And as soon as you look at it, it's instant. Wow, volatile crystals and volatile plants. What a one-shotty monster. Do you know, I didn't realize it was... I only recently watched Mad Max. I watched it while flying to Singapore with Steel. Dude, I'm so happy I did that trip. It was so nice. It was so incredibly nice. I've been watching streams much because I've been playing. What's the countdown timer? So I'm doing a subathon for the PoE 2 launch. And we're streaming until that runs out. So while I'm sleeping, my wife is streaming. So there's something happening on the channel all the time. How did you find Singapore? I loved it. Was it your second honeymoon? No, I wanted to like do a holiday before PoE 2. So I was gonna go somewhere with my wife, but then she was like, she didn't really want to go anywhere because Mila's so young, but she was like, but you should take a holiday before PoE 2. So like take Steel and go somewhere. So I took my second wife. It's funny because like Helene calls Steel her wife-in-law. It's great. I think it's funny as fuck. What's the name of the last song? Thumbs by Sabrina Carpenter. Do they ever team up against you? No, not really. Team Wukong? Right. What's the difference between this and the Life Stacker version? I don't know. I haven't looked at anyone else's build. I found Mom was really easy to get going early. I really want to go Energy Shield. Well, I guess the Life Stacker version, a good thing about that is you can get a shit ton more Spirit. I could see myself doing Life Stacker and Softcore. What's with the timer? Yeah, it's how long we'll be live on Twitch. So while I'm asleep, my wife is streaming and chat teaches her how to play PoE. Thank you, Thumbs. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh. The wind opened my door. Yeah, this and Moonlight Shadow is like my two favorite songs. When why can bosses turn mid animation of a heavy hit? Well, you can still dodge them if you time it right. Sis, can you add 2 more things to feedback? Visual clarity for corpse explosion. When you have EB mom, that's already on the list. When you have EB mom, poison damage still does double damage to your mana, like it's ES. How do you know that? How do you know that? The last one? Do they secretly nerf the death effect for the fat mob that explodes? I don't think so. Hello, I guess poop. I will be making a video explanation pretty soon, but there are guides on max roll for how the witches work. Some items said to drop tier 2. What is that? So on average, the item will be better when you identify it. After you identify it, it's the same as a normal item. Locking out weapons? I don't know. It's not something I've experienced with. Like, I'm making feedback based on my own experience. Like, they do read Reddit and stuff, though. Yeah, I'm sure I've been testing it so much. I should have 2 extra spirit. I have 152, and it should be 2 left over, but it works. I don't understand what that has to do with the damage. No, I don't think so, okay. Is the trade side done for you all? I think so. You overtook Quinn on what? Overtook Quinn on what? VPS? I don't think I've been behind. I have crazy damage. Number of corporations owned. I actually really like this boss. To be fair, like, Quinn is in maps on SSF Hardcore. Barely any hardcore players are playing hardcore this early because it is so hard. And like, it did not even take him that long. So like, I don't know. No shit talking. He's doing great. He's doing great. Did you see his new look? Yeah, I think so. Ben is the only psychotic one, constantly rerun for SSF Hardcore. Well, I am in SSF Hardcore right now too. I just don't think it's a good idea to be. Quinn didn't even kill Doriani himself. He needed Abby to do it. That is true. Rascal too? Oh yeah, that's badass. Why do spirit gems still drop that much? I don't know, it's kind of annoying. So rare. I don't know if he's dead. Unaware. Man, hideouts are so small. Maybe that's what we do. That seems smart. Oh yeah, I need to fix my alerts. I can't see alerts at all. Give me one sec. Butchki. Alright, now I should have alerts again. Okay, cool. That's annoying. 2,000 gold. I wish that dropped more often. Do you know one thing that can be annoying? Actually, I wish we had more minion commands. Like, because at the moment it's move, but it's not attack in this direction. I want attack move. That would be nice. Do you know what I mean? At the moment, like, if I hit move, they'll just move there and not attack. This is Exit Eden. They aggro, they'll attack? Nah, not always. Not always. Sometimes they get stuck. And that's like, I don't know, it's annoying when they just get stuck. It's fine when they attack, that is not a problem. Sometimes they just walk there and they're like, hello. Pretty sure if you click an enemy, yeah, but I can't always see an enemy. Then it's annoying. Yeah, last bit does that really well. Stuck is a problem? Yeah, that too. I really want convocation for sure. Ah, thank you. That makes sense, Prisma. Shift and move? Yeah, I'm not sure. There's so much spare. We're the same level. It's about gear, not level. You don't get any on the skill tree. Nice to mish my gear. Show some of my gear. It's up to date. Do you know, I'm a little surprised that they made... Oh! Fuck me, that was scary as fuck. Holy shit. I thought I was about to die there. My heart just fucking stopped. Fuck me. That's stupid essence. I hate essences. They scare me so much. I'm a little surprised they made towers complete upon complete touching the tower, and that they didn't do that effect for bosses. This guy's choice of music is my jam. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I have a like very eclectic taste in music. I like it's all like all over the place. I really listen to like a lot from like suddenly dubstep, suddenly Taylor Swift, suddenly power metal, Children of Bodom, Arch Nemesis, Justin Bieber. It's just like very all over the place. Yeah, Fighty. Bro just loves music? No, there's things I don't like, but... Where's the country music at? I love country music. I remember, I think it's Toby Keith. I think there's a Toby Keith song I really like. It's some sort of like song about him being stood up by a girl or something before he was famous. Yeah, I like J-pop. I can't remember if I've heard much K-pop. How do you like me now? That was fun. Here, I'll go back to the Exit Eden playlist in a sec. I just want to hear that song and see if I still like it. I don't like much country though. It's okay. You gotta be in the mood for it. I think it's a fun song though. What the fuck? Oh, the fucking thumbnail.
They'll be here, waiting.
Johnny Cash is the exception. Johnny Cash isn't a genre. Johnny Cash is music. Expedition there. Pretty sure it's country? No. It's just transcends. It's just so good. One more expedition! I'm not getting enough. Dude, I hate running white maps. Like, maps without anything in it feels very unrewarding. Yeah, I know, Zero. What is a valedictorian? Is it just the most popular person in class? I don't get it. First in highest GPA and grades. Oh, I thought it was like a popularity contest. That's prom king and queen? Ah. This is a really good song, actually. Isn't he super young? What killed him? Well, use for Amulet Infusion? Block nodes, I think, for hardcore. Cancer, rip. That sucks. Fuck cancer. This is not a playlist. It's just one singular song. Usually my playlist is express my playlist though. Whoa! My god, dude. Those are on crack. Fuck me, dude. Mana Siphoner from Hell? Fuck me, they do so much. Man, like, I get that you can just go next to them, but like, in the time that you... Oh, man. Fuck. I really just need to roll into them. Act 3 and second 5 archonists. I mean, you just gotta get lucky on either chest or amulet. There's not much else you can do. You don't really have any and on your weapon. You don't really have many sources. My weapon's your best bet. Oh, this is another good song of his. Okay, to be fair, I think these are the only good or only songs I've heard from him. This song's fun. I love this bar. Have you heard of that? I usually don't play. I only play one Christmas song. And it's the AI one. I usually don't play Christmas songs. The reason for that is that there's a lot of my viewership that work in retail, and I don't want to be responsible for one of you, like, finally coming home from work, being tired of listening to Christmas songs, and you just go on a fucking killing spree because you just, like, everywhere you went, there was Christmas songs. I don't want to be responsible for that. So I play, like, the AI Christmas song of, like, me, Quinn, Methel singing, and that's pretty much it. Your camera angle is interesting. I'm sitting, like, full shrimp mode. Goblin, yeah, true. Stool. I set up alarm a whole year as Christmas songs. No, but that's like, not everybody hates it, but it's like, oh, a large percentage of my audience really hates Christmas songs. It doesn't add enough to me for me to like actually play a Christmas song, so like, I'm sure there are other channels that are spamming Christmas songs. I like doing Christmassy stuff, but not the songs. Oh, that's awesome. Definitely want to do the last summon then. I mean, it's play a few days before Christmas, but weeks before it gets old. Yeah, I generally don't play any. I play this one. YouTube can't hear it, obviously. I'm sorry. That's the only one I play. I feel so cursed. The fuck is that? AI. Steal is so realistic? I know. It's proof AI was a mistake. I mean, there's good uses and bad uses for everything. All right. We'll add 2 exalted orbs. That's nice. I mean, I think that'd be nice one, Sparhawk. I don't think he like really. I don't know. He hates Santa. He's so scared of Santa. There. No, not yet, prof shit. They're gonna look into it though. If only that was supposed to.
Time is not on our side.
That's fine. So there's an Antarctica on a playlist. Yeah, I fucking love Sun Antarctica. It's probably my favorite band. If I had to put one as a favorite, like obviously like there's moods and stuff. But like my favorite song is between Sun Antarctica, The Boy Who Wanted to Be a Puppet, which I just played, and this is probably my other favorite song. Moonlight Shadow Groove Coverage. Wait, map in progress? What the fuck? While fastest there's bubbles? I mean, I like charges per second personally. Be fun. Stop it? What, this song? You don't like it? Tarja? No, this Exit Eden was what we're listening to. Should be baked into Flaccid base? Yeah, that was my suggestion when I heard about the FUS system. Hi, Grims! Yeah, I love Don't Say a Word to You. It's so good. How you doing, dude? Did you end up re-rolling? Sorry you died, man. That was right after as well. That's crazy. Original is better? Really? No, I'm not listening to Peaches. I mean, those would be good with Movement Speed. Graham's Curry Spices? I know. I rerolled? Oh, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? Are you doing more Monk? Monk is crazy on hardcore. My luck is ass sometimes. Did anyone tell you how to avoid the move that killed you? Do you want to know? I don't know if you want spoilers. Man, 2 towers here. That's really nice. And beyond. Damn. And a 3rd one there. Maybe I should leave this for when I get a bunch of expedition. I have Minor Matter, so I 1.8k mana to protect me. Lol, Lorik. Sorry, dude. I just want expedition. Are these connected? Yeah, they are. Send notes. Is that a map? Back to Warrior Monk. I sewed now in the sword drop. Right. Why are you skipping minion res nodes? So that the 7 rating spirits still die. I know you're crazy for doing that build on hardcore. I hope you make it though. It would be sick to see, but it's very rippy for a game that is very hard. Chat, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Enjoy some ads while I'm gone. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. If you're mini instability, you need them to die. First armor PoE, any mapping tips? Go for expedition. Thank you, Rames. Appreciate it, man. It was great talking to you earlier. Bye-bye. I'm gonna show you how my break went, chat. So I sat down outside my door because like that. Like she was like, meow. She's such a cuddle bug. Dinner. She's so cute. What point should we take after the ones you put in the planner? I haven't really. I'm probably gonna go for block. Defensive reflexes. I don't really know. Maybe I'll go for curse effect next. I hadn't really planned far. Yeah, probably curse effect. Probably curse effect, hey. Hey, Oasis seems like a nice map. Can you comment on 30 versus 35 movement speed boots? 35 is better. Get 35 instead of 30 if you can. I'm confused. What's the question? Luffer. Well, actually, so at one point I had a fairly long beard. And it happened that my beard and my hair were the exact same size. And somebody swapped them and showed me the picture. And I was like, that is weird, but I could not figure out what was wrong. And they just Photoshop swapped my beard and my facial hair. Thank you for the subs. Thanks so much. If you have the lifetime one, it just gives you the key. Like, it just activates your account. Where can I get a hideout? It'll be like a tile. It'll be a tile that you can, like, it'll say hideout on it. What are the best mods to avoid? What do I avoid? I avoid on hardcore, I avoid crit. Enemies fire multiple projectiles. I have elemental weakness. Oh, actually, like, I just need lightning and I have other weakness in the bag. Yeah, time. What else? It's the main ones. Yeah, minor matter. Why do you go Elder's Battery? I don't have a good way to recover my energy shield. And energy shield takes double damage from chaos. Yeah. Hardcore is very rough in PoE2. It's a weird layout. Not really finding any rares. I'm new to the game, second legacy of the Wild Large Soul Stone. I dropped the Soul Stone and can't get another. I tried the map reset and nothing. No, it's just tied to the stone. There's no like quest state or anything like that. If you control click and you go get, like, you have to redo the entire thing. You have to go charge the two. You have to charge the two generators. Waystone of the Blur. Oh, your first map. Congrats, dude. PoE2 is very rough in PoE2. Yeah, especially my build for my seal tree. Hey, level 80, my brain's fried. I don't know how you do it, sis. Well, I'm level 76. Also, congrats, that's huge. Like, I'm literally not moving. Especially after Son of 7 got killed with 6k in a tier 1 map. I'm waiting until I'm tankier. I'm getting tankier. Greetings from Germany. Hallo, willkommen in meinem Kanal. Wie geht's? Damn, dude. How does Elder's Battery work? It will just straight up add all your energy shield as mana. I'm making a feedback video with like everything I think needs a change. Na, du Swiss German? Ich habe 1 Jahr Deutsch in der Schule und ich war 13 Jahre alt. Ich spreche schlecht Deutsch. Sehr schlecht. It's a red border item. It's a soul core. Other than EB bomb, what are other? Yeah, I have 58% block. Thank you. Grammar's a bit off. It's fascinating that there's like a correct way to speak with accents and stuff. It's like it's almost like uncanny valley, but for language. Do you know, I was reading a theory about uncanny valley because like humans get a really weird reaction when something looks almost human but it's not quite right. Like we get like a lot of humans have this like thing called uncanny valley where you become unsettled. Like it's really, really weird. Like it'll affect you a lot when something looks almost human. Like Mark Zuckerberg, yeah. And there was a theory saying that like the reason that we feel that way is because at some point during our evolution we needed to. Now that isn't creepy. Yeah, that was actually the theory did go on to say that it's to distinguish between Neanderthals. That was what the theory was. I just wanted to say it even more creepy. It's more fun that way. Or sickness, yeah, it could be. Do you know, there's a really creepy short story. It's like a super short story. It's a dark forest thing, basically. Humanity finally has contact from outer space. The message is loud and clear. Quiet. They'll hear you. Dark forest theory, yeah. Kurskisact has like really good videos about it. I love Kurskisact. I think it's the best YouTube channel. Yeah, I haven't seen the three body problem. I should. It's a little dry to start. I had a hard time getting into it. Too far. I watch a lot of YouTube channels. I watch the Outdoor Boys. What else I watch? That Good News Crawl. I can't remember her channel. But she always does like positive tech news, and she ends her videos like, if you like positive tech news and you want to follow for more, please subscribe. There's a bee girl. I don't even know. I'm not fully convinced she's real. The way she says, and that's another day of saving the bees. It just sounds fucking... Maybe she just uses the same... I don't know if she says it each time. I don't know. It stresses me out a little bit. She says it the exact same way. Maybe it's the same clip that she just uses at the end. I think she says it each time. It's the exact same one each time. I'm convinced that it's just like... She reuses the same audio clip, and it freaks me out. Do you like Trailer Park Boys? I don't know what that is. Do you know, me and Steele watch very different videos. When we were in Singapore, Steele would put on YouTube videos. And there's this guy called LA Beast. He's like, yeah, man, today I'm going to drink 3 liters of olive oil. Here we go. And it's like, what the fuck? And then he's like, today I'm going to eat a cactus. It's like, why? Why? Why not? Because it's bad for you. I mean, I do things that are bad for me too, but not that bad. But you watched it, didn't you? Under duress. I'm dead at your impersonations and reactions. Thanks. Because he gets views? I know. I mean, I'd like Glass House, but like, fuck me. 3 liters of olive oil will do fun stuff to your digestion. Yeah, what was it? Like 60,000 calories or something? Fuck me, dude. Like, you're lubed up for the rest of your life. Your ass will literally leak oil? Didn't he post something that, like, he started, like, leaking oil out of his skin afterwards? Didn't he have, like, issues with that? That it was, like, coming out of his skin? That was really, really weird. To be fair, he's probably the only person that's drank 3 liters of olive oil. Like... I doubt that. No. I'm sure there's no one else that would do that. Like, why? Dude, there's so many of these eating things that I'm like, why, bro? Like, what, just why?
Time is not on our side.
Like, there's just like some people are taking like the whole like internet thing a little bit too far. Like, do you know what? My biggest dislike is like prank YouTubers. I hate it so much. I have such a like intense loathing for it. There was a prank YouTuber that tried to prank rob somebody outside a gun store, and he got shot and killed. And I was like, I have so incredibly little sympathy. I feel bad for the guy who shot him, but I'm like, like, why? And there's like, it's so dumb. I hate it. That is actually a Darwin Award. Why would you do that? I mean, it's a desperation to become rich and famous, which I can relate to, but like, I can't relate to doing like anything to do it. I don't know, like, oh. Okay, that was very bad decision making. Yeah, I don't know. It's why I started streaming too, but like, holy fuck. Getting shot and killed for a prank is one way of getting famous. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Yeah, outlet stream modifiers. What's a balut? We were talking about him. True. You're not wrong. Who do you think is the most famous person in the world? Chuck Norris. I like that. Elon Musk, Taylor Swift, Donald Trump. Jesus. Do you know, I think at some point it was definitely Michael Jackson. I think you're right. I don't think now necessarily, but I think before internet, it was definitely Michael Jackson. I really like the story of like the drug lord, where like they wanted to shoot a movie or sorry, a music video or something on the street somewhere, and like the drug lord like just like shut down the entire like city. At some point it was the McDonald's clown. Wasn't there a movie about McDonald's? I think I started watching it and then stopped. Hawk Tua? Do you know, personally, I'm just devastated that she could do a crypto scam. I just didn't see it coming, and it's just personally devastated me. It's affected me really hard. It was a shocker to me. Because that was somebody I thought was like peak integrity and like just stood for good morals and just A wonderful person. And I'm just really upset personally. She had to. She didn't have the chops for OnlyFans. Do you know, straight up, I was actually very surprised she didn't do the OnlyFans angle. I gotta admit it. I actually would have expected that. I think a lot of people would have done that in her position. There's still time. That's true. Her OnlyFans would have been a gimmick, just spitting on dicks. Ha! Tua! Yeah, that would break the internet for sure for a day. What are we talking about? Oh, that girl that got famous for the Hawk Tua thing. She did like she surprisingly did a crypto scam on her audience. By the way, like, I would like to meet these people that fall for these things. Like, I would like them to walk me through their thought process. Like, were they buying it because they thought they could get rich of it? Or like they were hoping, like, is it like they're playing hot potato and hoping that they can scam others? Like, I don't really fully understand the logic. Thought process, let me stop you there. Are you doing research for your Zizcoin? I can like... So I've learned in life to never say never, but I can like 99.99999% say I am not at any point launching a crypto coin. Like, I even turned down fucking Coinbase, which... If you're gonna do anything crypto, I think that's the most reputable thing you can do. I just don't want to do anything crypto. But they wanted to sponsor both Gauntlet and me, and we were like, nope. Why not? Because the thing is, if I'm sponsored... Oh, hold on. If I'm sponsored by, like, let's say Displate or Manscaped or something like that, nobody's going to invest their life savings and end up, like... losing all their money and killing themselves, right? Whereas with something like Coinbase, that could happen. With anything with investment or gambling or anything, that could happen. So it is effectively the same as being sponsored by gambling. It's why I don't do gambling either. Like, I would have a lot more money than this subathon gives me if I just took, like, gambling sponsors. A lot more. Like, probably 5 times more. Actually, I like gambling myself. Like, well, I don't do it, but I used to when I was younger. Like, I would play poker. But it's so easy for someone to fuck up their life. Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, I don't do that either. Would you still have the audience, though? Yeah, that's the problem. Because... genuinely, realistically, like, you do lose some people, but people are generally upset with you for a week, and then they're like, it is what it is, sadly. So like, yeah, the backlash is not enough. It should be more. I wish that it was. But yeah, generally people are upset with you for a week. Sadly. Shouldn't be that way, but it is. Thanks, huge. Yeah, most people that get cancelled self-cancel. It would be 16.5k here, not 1700. Yeah, unironically. It's sad, but it is what it is. Gambling's only bad if you suck at gambling. I remember I was at a casino in Macau, and I saw a guy put his entire chip stack on one color on roulette, and when he lost, he went over to the bin and started vomiting. And I'm like, that like was so, it really sat with me, and I was like sitting there like, that guy probably killed himself. Pretty sure. Like that was like the way he looked, like that was it. Gambling is scary, dude. That's why I don't promote it. It's so easy to get hooked as well. I actually have a gambling story. And I have like done very little gambling since then. But I was a student, and I was bored, and I put like $10 onto a gambling site, and I did slots, and I won 20 bucks. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna gamble back down till I'm $10, and I'll use the last $10 on blackjack. Then I went up to $40, and I was like, this is working. This is a good strategy. Okay, I'm gonna gamble till I get $20, and then I'm gonna go play blackjack. Then up to 80. And then I continue with that strategy, and I'm suddenly up to like $500. My monthly rent, by the way, at this point is like $300 or $400. And then I'm at like $1,000, and I'm like, and I remember the sounds and everything. It was like bring, 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 ding, 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 ding. It was so nice. Like it's set up to get you. And then I was like, well, I'll gamble till I get to 500. And then if I get to 500, I'll stop. Like I'll stop at 500. Up to 1,500, up to 2,000, up to 2,500, up to 3,000, all from $10. And I'm like, and now brain damage starts setting in. I'm sitting there thinking, it's 5 a.m. What if there's some sort of glitch on the site? I'm only winning. I'm literally just skyrocketing here. I'm only winning. What if there's some sort of glitch and no one's awake to fix it? 3.3k, 3k, 2.5k, 2k. I haven't won in so long. It's like really weird. It's like something's changed. I haven't won in so long. Something's bugged. So maybe it's setting up for a big win. 1.5k. Oh, this is what I said I was going to stop. 1k, 500, 0, despair. It was awful, dude. Yeah, that's why I never promote gambling. It's fucking awful. It's awful. Ooh, minute accuracy. That's why, like, it's so much better to gamble than a video game like PoE, where it's just like fun and games, and it's not actually like affecting anything. So you lost $10. Effectively. But I have had friends that ended up taking out loans and stuff. So it can get a lot worse. I have a video on YouTube that talks about slush tabs and not wasting currency. What's the countdown for? That's how long the stream will be. So when I'm sleeping, my wife takes over. Steel Mage? No, it's not somebody you guys know. Express might never sing. To be fair, for blackjack and poker, there is a way for it to not be a complete random chance. Sure, but for most people, it's still gambling. And in blackjack, it's always gambling, even if you're counting cards and there's one deck. Well, actually, if you're counting cards and there's one deck, it's 53% chance, but without, it's like 47. Dude, I have a funny gambling story. So, like, there's a casino in New Zealand. And I went there. And I went there with another Path of Exile streamer called Baylor Mage. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, say. I went there with another Path of Exile streamer called Baylor Mage. And he says, by the way, I shouldn't really be here. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he was like, well, I've been kicked out of a casino in Australia for counting cards. So there's a big chance they'll kick me out. And I'm like, bullshit. That's some movie shit. Like, I've counted cards too. But like, that's not something you like get actually like on a ban list for. And then we're like going around different tables, and there's no problem. Like we did a little bit of slots, a little bit of poker, and I shit you not, less than 5 minutes of him being near a blackjack table, 2 dudes in suits comes over and they're like, "You shouldn't really be here, should you?" And Baylor's like, "Yep, I'll leave." And I'm like, what the fuck? Counting card 6 hours? Yeah. That was wild. Casino's a real series about turning profit? Yeah. No, it was as soon as we went to the blackjack table. Literally instant. I don't know. I just like doing like, I would do like poker for charity and stuff in Belfast. Well, I mean, I played to win, but it was just for fun, like $10 buying kind of shit. I remember I celebrated graduating by entering like a $200 tournament or something in Dublin, and I remember getting pocket aces in the tournament, and I was shaking. It's like playing online and playing in person is so different. But yeah, I think like getting your gambling fix in games is so much better. Oh, that was scary. It did a lot of damage. Right, fix. It's real. I've been in the gambling industry 7 years. Some gambling stories are crazy. Yeah. PoE Steam chart. Wait, really? Oh, right. 465. Yeah, I mean, it's probably... There's a non-zero chance it hits a new peak today. Or at least very close to. There was this queue when I logged in today. Damn. Dude, they get so much props for how smooth this game launch was. I was so impressed. I was never expecting anything this smooth, to be honest with you. They really knocked it out of the park. Reddit told me the game is terrible and it's going to die. I mean, I think there's a lot of things that should be changed. I'm making like a feedback video too. But like, I don't know, like, that's acting like nothing's gonna change. Like, GDD always change things. They're really, really good at changing and listening to feedback. They're really, really good at it. I'm like very not worried for the game. Sheesh! I've put up 30 cents in. I'm ready to give it a go. Where is it? You have to find one of those like gin, whatever they're called, like the trial of the second things. And it needs to have 3 floors. The other thing you can do is I don't know what you need. I can't remember what you need on the ultimatum one. I think it's item level 68 or something. Why so much mana on this build? I'm minor matter, so it covers my life. When I was trying SSF Hardcore, I saw rip every 5 minutes. I don't know. It's not that often. But a lot of people are dying. Wait, area contains an expedition encounter. Where the fuck is that? I haven't done it. I love that EA is now associated with early access. Well, it is. Early access / beta. It's not a beta. It's not free. It's 2024. People pay to test. It's not an open beta. It costs money. It's a closed beta. You have to buy. You want an explosive arrow? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Damn it. I'm a Rog or Tuyen. How many chaos monsters here? I'm a bit scared.
I think not. I always love a good risk.
Fuck it. I don't want to hit too much stuff. All I want is the reroll currency, man. Do you know, I feel a little bit like you're supposed to be running alch maps, but I also have nowhere near enough alchemies for that.
No.
You want to see a neat trick? Swoop. Mana, attack speed, strength. It's a lot of life. How do you feel about no alt slam, no scour? I mean, I know the benefits to it. I'm still getting used to it. But I do really like I do really like, oh, actually I should go gamble a bit. I do really like how exciting it makes finding items. But I am also really fucking struggling to get a helmet right now. Are you getting so many modifiers on your maps? Atlas points.
Hello there. Take your time. Maybe not. Good luck.
Dude, why is it so hard to plus 2 minion? Actually, so hard. Brother.
This is what we have available. Move along now.
Hello. We prepared for all contingencies.
Probably the same weight as Imperial 1. Yeah. It's fucking a struggle, dude.
Wait, only take what is necessary. On with the work.
Hello there. Not I.
Fuck everything. Um... Ah.
Hello. Feeling bold. Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Bye.
Hold on, Ricky. You're good. Any way to put loot fill for console? No. Do you know how to get the +2 passive from bug after finishing the act? There is no +2 passives from bug witch. You get spirit. How are you organizing your leftovers? So I'm doing 3 to 1. So like I keep to like do this. And it just gives you a new item. So like now I got 2 extra rares. It's actually, this is how I got my scepter. You alive? No. Still alive. Ah, I have to exalt that. Fuck me. Ah, man. Ah, that was so close to being such a nice helmet. Had to gamble. Couldn't use it anyway. Ah. Fuck. Man, I gamble a little bit more, but I need gold to respec. The problem. I can farm that afterwards, I guess. Brother. Why is that on a basic one? Brother. Actually, decent helmet. Just a bad base. Fuck, dude. I hate everything. It just won't hit. Superb music. Which sends this way? Oh, thanks. Dude, this has been my like all day project. To be fair, I have done other progress too. Like we did get our Atlas points, and we have found a lot of stuff and a lot of currency and decent gear. But like, it's so annoying to be stuck on just a helmet. I have leveled to 77, but I could be like level 82 plus now. I just want to be a bitch until I get it. Can I follow this from level 1? Yeah, but I mean you don't have all the gems at level 1, but as you unlock them, yeah. Why do you have so much space in your stash? Here? Oh, this is a quad tab. You can buy them in store. I'm killing monster maps for level 80, but not getting Atlas points. You just gotta follow the quests. So like right now, I would need to complete 10 tier 5 maps. I have no idea what that is, Rabian. Bitches survive hardcore, yeah. How do you have so many arsonists? It depends on how much spirit you have. So I have a lot of spirit on my gear. How do you enjoy the game overall? A lot. A lot. I didn't enjoy it that much on day 2 once I got to maps before the changes, but after the changes I enjoyed it a lot. I took the like southeast cluster for maps like the quant and stuff. So you get more quant. That's why I have the 523 rarity. Thoughts on Monk? I haven't tried it. I have no thoughts on it. I have a video guide from my editor on my YouTube though. He's playing it. Looks really solid. While the decent helm, bad base. It's not really gonna help me get plus minions, so I don't really like. Wellers are pretty precious to me. Like all I care about is getting at least a +1 minion helmet with some resists. Do you think Leech can be a good option for Monk build? I've heard so many things about Leech being bad. I don't know if that's fixed now. I mean, Infernalist is like the easiest thing to play. Mana Leech needed on Monk. After the Leech buff, it's pretty decent. Okay, that's good. This PoE website email your code? No, it's just automatically put in your account as long as it's linked. You might have to go to the Path of Exile website and click on options, and then Twitch drops at the bottom. Do we have an exclamation mark claim command to explain what I just said? Because I feel like we had one at some point. I just don't remember what the command is. Oh, we blocked out as a command because people started spamming it. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, I remember. God damn it. Too many giveaways on this website. Haha. Can you show gear after map? It's already at exclamation build. Just go look there. It's all my gear in the planner. Just copy paste it from in-game. The max roll planner is really, really good.
That should make things interesting.
Do stash tabs carry over from PoE 1? Yep. So we should be getting map tab soon, hopefully. I wonder if we'll get it this week. That'd be nice. I want a fucking map tab. I want my map tab. If we don't get it this week, it'll be a while. True. Probably. Last week before Christmas, Yeah, I'm surprised they launched this close to Christmas. Somebody said they don't really like doing Christmas launches because most people want time off for Christmas. Noogie started Hardcore SSF? Really? That's cool. Oh wait, I should add Noogie to friends list. Thank you so much for the gift, dude.
On with the war.
What's Noogie in-game name? Yeah, Corin, it does. Thank you. Noogie is not online. Noogie Unleashed test. No shot. Man, it's so heavily weighted. I'm barely on the order. I have some sun though. For sorcerers? No, not really. I haven't played it much. 20 days to stream? Yes, sir. My wife will be taking over within an hour or so. And I'll get some sleep. I'm not going to sleep too long today. I'll sleep a lot tomorrow.
A bit more stock. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail. Hail. Well met. Survive. How about
I hate it.
I have an entire vial of black chimera. Well met.
I haven't had a single expedition, I realized. That's crazy. I've been doing non-stop.
Glad to see you. How about I hammer out? I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimera. Don't drink the water.
Let's see. What build's he doing?
Always love these exotic.
Oh shit, amethyst.
This one could use a bit more work on the back.
Sure.
Scrape that off.
Sure. Kill me.
Got some more? Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like I'm almost just perusing for a finished item.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Fuck me. Turian doesn't sell currency anymore? No, they're all rug. They're all rug on this blessed day. Pause champ. Please. Dead. It is rough. Wonder what level I need to be maxed out expedition benders. They max at 79. What happens at 60k subs? Currently nothing. I have no plans at the moment. I need to do something though. Is there no fucking... Is this dead ended? Yeah. Probably gonna do something for Sismus. Just have to figure out what. Can you explain endgame? I should make a video explaining it. It's sort of like Delve with maps. You choose your own difficulty of your maps with waystones, and then you can put in things in towers that add more map effects. What game is this? Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I'm doing blue hair soon. You're about to try the pinnacle boss? Good luck. Savannah is the hyena, no? It is. That's scary. Maybe do that as a low tier map. He's pretty scary. Couch co-op still planned? Yeah. Yeah, Ramilla. Yeah, I wonder when they're gonna announce unique card. Who's the couch co-op with? Helene and Steel, just different playthroughs. The Helena one has to be after the subathon. Well, maybe not. We can maybe do it during the subathon. Bastille said he was down to stream on the channel. So we could do that, me and Helena do a joint stream, and then Steel takes over when we go to bed. Or New Year card. They've all said they're willing to help out. And then whenever they help out, they'll get all the subs that the channel gets. When cream pies? I've told Helena to like bake the pies at some point. When does the 2 gifted sub pet end? 21st, I think. I believe it's the 21st. Okay, I'm kind of like losing my mind here. I have so fucking crazy damage. I'm literally insta-killing bosses. I think we just take the damage hit. And go Giga ES and start going higher maps. Ah, but I really should just be a bitch. Man, Crypt sucks for minions. White to yellow maps is not the worst. I almost died, and like at the moment it is though. With 1.8k mana and 1.5k life, it is. Like I almost died in a tier 3, and like Son of 7 got hit for 6k in a tier 1. Don't remind me. I mean, you're the reason I'm in tier 2 maps. Life mana seems low. I mean, I have 3k life, 58% block, and capped res in tier 2 maps. That seems fine, but it's not fine. Those one shots don't become 0.5 one shots in yellow yet. In reds, it's 10 times the damage. What on earth hit him for 6k? Chaos damage. I hate the way people misuse EHP when they're talking about raw HP. It's a pet peeve of mine. Breaks armor. What's the best beginner class? Probably what I'm playing right now. It's incredibly safe. Comes online fast. I like it a lot. It's really, really good. It's also like, doesn't really need any gear. Dude, I'm surprised I'm still leveling at all. In this sub maps. Time freeze is a 1 minute CD. Oh wow. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I guess we just respec soon. We farm up like 300k gold, then we respec, so I'm assuming it'll be that much. It might be more. Bear back. Bear back. Come here. Still do that on a low map. Oh, factory. Hi, back on Foxy. What weapon is a witch use? It really depends. Like you could literally use sword or sorry, maces. Fuck me, dude. We got there in the end. Keep forgetting swords and axes aren't in the game yet. But like you can use any weapon on any class. There's like no restriction. Depends what type of build you want to use. Like you could do like a melee witch or a spellcaster warrior. Like there are loads of ways to build. There's something seen Alk do, by the way. Use weapon set, skill tree for clear, weapon suit for instead of having two sets of weapon, you just swap the literal weapon over. Fascinating. Yeah, that would work for some builds for sure. How do you get to your hideout? There's a button on the right. If you don't have one yet, you need to find one on the atlas. Imagine you wanted to respec. What are you respecing into? It's the same build, I just want energy shield. Like I want to do energy shield. It just scales so much harder than anything else. Dude, imagine if they nerf it as I spec into it. I can almost fucking guarantee you energy shield is going to get nerfed. By the way, do you think we'll end up with life nodes in the tree? It seems so imbalanced right now. I have no idea why energy shield has so much scaling and life doesn't. I have no idea. It makes no sense to me. It's so perplexing. Like they even have like jewels. Life has nodes on the tree? Do you mean strength? Okay, shut up. Fucking hate you. I don't know, it's like ES has everything going for it. Ban that guy. It's so crazy to me. Burning item filter, extra respect never sync. Like, I actually genuinely do like the idea of no life on the tree to like free up. But it's not realistically what's happening right now. Like, there is no life on the tree, therefore stack energy shield is what's happening right now. There's plus 20 max HP nodes on the side. Okay, it does not compare to energy shield. Oh, that's fascinating. Those freeze you instantly. Oh, nice. 16 quality scepter. Sounds like the answer is to remove ES from the tree. Yeah, might be. If you had life on the tree with Tribalist campaign, maybe. Thanks so much for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you all. We're at 56,000. How fucking obscure is that? Thank you so much, chat. Hi Zizi, love you. Hi. If he ES reaches 10k numbers. Oh, I think what was the most people have had right now? 18k? Or what's the most ES we've seen someone have? Yep, hardcore SSF. There's nothing here. 18. You can get 25. I'm at over 18, right? Yeah, so I'm sitting here with 1.2k life and 1.8k mana. It is a struggle. What are you playing with? No, you can't play with my cables, Luna. Come on. I know. You can't be there. Oh, you're too cute to move. I'm just gonna die, chat. You mean can't play with the cables? She's just too cute. Weak? I mean, cats are adorable. It is what it is. Okay, seriously though. No, stop, move. Like. Come on, move away from there. Move over there. Come here. Come here instead. Come on. Luna, come on. Oh my god, I have to move her. Oh, you're too cute. Why are you so cute? Oh my god, don't lie down on your back. There. It is literally a cat bed. For you. You usually like it. Oh. But play with the cables. This gives me attention. She loves attention. It's worth it. Right, Savannah, I don't want anything dangerous on Luna. Just, yeah, if you stay there, you can stay there. That'd be great. Well, it's funny, Martini. Is it normal to be on the edge of the Atlas? The map just ends. I have no idea. I've not gotten that far. It depends where the subs are from, how much you earn. Also, keep it in English so everybody understands. But it depends where the subs are from, because there's regional pricing. And then I get 70%. So like some countries pay like 50 cents or $1 for a sub, and some countries pay like $5 or $7. PoE 1 versus PoE 2, thoughts? I'm gonna have like a feedback thing coming soon. Oh, this is terrifying. It's like 9 in Canada, but that's 9 Canadian dollars, not 9 US dollars. That is different. That's exchange rates. That would be like saying it's 70 for Norwegians. Breach precursor. No thank you. Too scary. Hardest boss during the campaign? Viper. Love them, that's funny. Is there any really good Amulet corruptions? Thanks so much for the subs. Yeah, but I'm in the tier 1 map. State of crafting? Well, I mean, they want to go more for identifying items and finding items. Like, you do have a lot of crafting power with omens and greater essences. They're just more in-game stuff. Hello, did you go mom? Like, very early, I rushed it pretty much. Yeah, you can do a great win. I just got 2 exalted orbs from a chest. That's nice. And remember, open your chests. Omen corrupting is wild. Wait, omen corrupting? What is Unearth doing this build? Nothing, I don't use it. Luna, no! No, 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 stay back. Don't go on this side. Luna. Come on, back. Yep, keep stepping back. Go back there. That's. Just fling the cat out? No, she's so cute. And I love spending time with her. It's just most of the time, there you go. Also, it's like, I can pause now. I wonder if Luna thinks her name is Luna. No, nah, she's pretty good most of the time. Oh, she's chilling. Ah. Wow. So many exalted orbs and chests, 3 in one map. Well, GGD bring predictive mode back. We're on predictive right now. We're on hybrid. So everybody is on predictive lockstep. It's weird and desyncy. Go forth, my minions.
I need more time.
Wow. Not bad. What's the difference? Lockstep confirms where you are and predictive doesn't. See rubber band and desync. Do you think you'll rip in PoE1 thinking you can pause the game? Nope. Early leveling tips? Just focus on arsonists when you can. Try to get a spirit, like a lot of spirit and minion gem level on your weapon. It's the way to go. What the fuck is that? There's no way there's 200 monsters left. Oh, maybe there is. It's quite a lot bigger than I thought. I love bump time, thank you. Huh. I should go bank. Maybe the last mob doesn't drop anything and then I can just pull out the last. It did though. How are you? Nah. Are there pinnacle boss fights in games? Several. Quite a lot. You're playing for like 16 hours straight? Nah, I've like... When did I take over? I can't remember. I don't remember. Like 14 hours ago? Yeah, just 14. I've been going 16.
I'll be here. Yes. I'll be here. Waiting.
Breach precursor. Wait. Oh. Damn, that kind of sucks. I wish you could like re-roll them. Okay. Easy peasy. Man, I kind of want to just like run tier 1 maps on those. Fucking don't really care. I feel like I barely get any drops from those towers. Yeah, I'm not talking about wastelands, I'm talking about precursors. 24 non-response trade requests. Yeah. Trade sucks. 6 raw X this one map. Nice, dude. We got the streamer seed. The best thing about SSF is not dealing with other people's shit. Nope. Come back. Oh my god, I should just make a barrier here. This works so well. There you go. Was DDD always 100% owned by a different company? No. I mean, they used to be owned by Chris Wilson, Jonathan, and Eric. And probably a few other people. And then Tencent bought 100% a while ago? 7 years ago? I don't know. 5? I don't know. I don't remember. Tencent doesn't know them anymore either. They do. It's a daughter company of Tencent that owns them. Can't wait for the entire game to be balanced around SSF again. Again? PoE 1 is not balanced around SSF at all. You're rank 87? Yeah, I'm not pushing any XP at the moment. I'm super hard stuck trying to get a helmet. Has it been 6? Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, what's rage bait? What helmet? +2 and some resists. I just don't have enough res to switch to my ES gear. This is coming. Oh, right. What are you doing? Oh. Hello. How many rips so far? On this character? 0. I'm on hardcore. Your shields are on and up. Yes, sir. If it's 25 waiting like PoE 1 is reasonable. I mean, I want +1 or +2. I'm getting my helmet, or I live in tier 1 maps. Like, the way I look at it is there's probably some sort of nerf coming to monsters. I don't think they're going to stay this dangerous forever. Like, at least chaos damage. So me, like, rushing to high level maps is kind of whatever. Thank you so much, Asmodeus. Thank you for the gifted. Like, I just don't think there's a reason for me to rush. I think taking my time right now is infinitely more valuable. Do you even sleep? Oh yeah, I slept 5 hours. I've been awake like 16, 15, 16. Unearth? No, I don't use it. So the trades aren't working for you, Zizaran? I play solo self-found mode. Solo self-found. Step. Step's a good map. Boom. I used Unearth. I can no longer say I don't use it. I have 2 Unearth minions. Yeah, I don't really use it. If I get really bored, I'll throw it down and make more meat shield minions, but I don't really use it. Do you think they'll eventually add Orb of Alteration in PoE 2? I do not. What are you doing? Where are you? Give me 1 sec. I might have to throw her out. Oh, you can stay there. Oh, that's so cute. She's just sitting on one of my shelves. And then I asked where she was and she meowed at me. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, she's just in my shelf. Hey, Lizzie. How did you pause the game? You hit escape. Man, tomorrow is going to be a rough stream. I will get roughly 6 hours of sleep, and I'm on 5 hours of sleep now. After that, I can sleep. Day after tomorrow, I can sleep. After tomorrow's stream, I can sleep. Think about Blink on the build? I don't want to lose Spirit. Anyone ever had their account locked? But yes, but I was mid-conversation with Chris, so it didn't take long to get unlocked. I was like, I just got banned, and he was like, from Twitch? No, from your game. Streamer privilege? Well, I got banned for being a streamer. Been waiting 4 days now? Yeah, support is so swamped. I'm waiting for a support ticket too. Can we talk about fishing yet? Probably better off emailing support, Patonis. I mean, DM me, Patonis, on Discord. I'll try to look at it. Hello. I appreciate the subs. Will there be a Shockwave Warrior build endgame? If I play it again on HCSSF, which I'm hoping to, but I'm not going to continue playing on softcore. Which is where that character is. The fuck is happening? Very nice.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Sharpatonis. Exotic coinage. Honestly, I might make exotic coinage tink. I think they're exciting enough that I want them to tink. To be completely honest with you. My tink. Best place to farm a white pseudo crush shield so I can try over chines. Nah, I tried that fucking shit. It's supposed to be level 7. Like item level 7. So like the area where Lachlan is should in theory be the best place. I farmed there for like 30 minutes and I didn't drop a single fucking white shield. Luna, oh my god. She just fell down from my shelf. Are you okay? Hey. Come here. Yeah. Come here. What happened? I don't know. She just fell down. She was like trying to get higher up on the shelf. She's like, seems fine. Where'd you go? Right. Does he have a head dent? Yeah. You okay? Yeah? Oh, 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 oh. This is my cat. I will throw her out now. What's her name? Luna. I swear, if attempt 4 to throw Luna out fails, well, it's hard enough to let her back in. She's so cute. The loss reduces duration. I mean, it doesn't really do anything as long as you keep cursing. And there's not much else you have to do. Like, this rest does so little damage anyway, I feel. Catherine. I feel like I mostly find garbage. Dude, you know, it is a miracle that I've found any +2s at all. I do kind of want that. I've done expedition in this map. Yeah. Can we transfer from SSF to trade lane PoE1? No. I found a mirror and I have no plans to use it. Oh, can you link it to me? I'd love to see it. It's not that I don't believe it, I just want to see the icon. Like, that's not grayed out in my currency stash. Owie. Oh my god, I found my first divine orb! My first divine orb!
No.
They're real! Yeah, maybe so. I have one. That's cool. Wow. Oh my god. I'm gonna exalt these because if they have movement. Wait, greater essence can't guarantee movement on a rare, right? It's upgrades a magic item to rare. Rip. Damn. It's a lot of armor though. It's unlucky. It kind of sucks that boots are kind of trash without movement speed. Chaos them? Well, I'm not using... Well, I have no chaos, but whatever. Energy shield is not interrupted by damage if recharge began recently. Yeah, no thanks. You are garbage. For now, at least. Maybe it'll be useful one day. You never know.
On with the work.
Hey, what are we doing? Got a diviner from farming the scarab the other day. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't get one. Limestone hideout. All right. I like my hideout tactic. Well, I think I'll run out of maps doing it, but I'm running a lot of low maps. Creek. Who's Creek? I can't remember the boss. What does the divine orb do? It rerolls the explicits and implicit off an item. So it just rerolls all the stats within that tier. That is all. The numeric value of everything. Emerald. Wish I got more jewels. Volatile crystals. Mirror! Congrats, dude. That's sick. That looks so cool. Actually, it looks kind of jank. I think I prefer the PoE one look. It looks like Mirror of Calandra at home. Congrats, dude. That's huge. Has the rest already got nerfed? Not really. Just for energy builds, not for stuff like what we're doing. It could very well get nerfed again. I do doubt it though. Magnitudes of ailments you inflict. Flask effect duration. That's pretty good.
What is it?
I'll be here, waiting.
Blue-haired kiwi tattoo. Not good. Hard pass on that. Boy, what map are we doing next? Creek. With a breach. Pass on the breach. I really want to farm. Is this Chimera the same as before? So if you already have the first one, you can get a second one. So if you want 2 running after you like that, you can gift another 2 subs. Master Jeweler and a Zizaran with it. Buddy looks before the most appear? Yeah, it's weird. Creek. I don't know what's here. What boss is in Creek? Is it monkey? Yeah, 2. No, you can have 2 on your character. What is your current annoying? I don't have one. You know, I really should do one because this amulet is so stuck on me anyway. Like, I got so stuck on the fact that, like, the anoint I want is expensive that I didn't do one, but I should do a cheap one. There's no reason not to. Monkey's in Riverside. I'm gonna write that down. Thank you. Riverside equals monkey. What's in Creek? Hey, Skinny. Missing a mechanic for what? I made the maths and I should have around 50 lightning res. How the hell it only used me 11? You lose 10% res per act. Yeah, you can replace the noise. Fighting. Oh, it's Helene. Cool. Yeah, I have my own lit filter. I don't recommend this one though. I recommend everything's. Man, the crazy density in here. Creek is fucking super S tier. I think you lose more to other maps. Yep, you do. Where's your expedition locker? Tell me when you find out. I want one too. All items drop corrupted. Fascinating. All items. What items? Bruh. If that's so short, I'm not gonna get an item. Master Press plus Receptor with 180 spirit and 50% increased damage with accuracy and attack speed. It's not much, but isn't it dropping? I feel like you're asking a little too much. Just a smidge. Can you explain acrobatics? I have to look at it first. Can evade all hits, 70% less evasion rating. So normally you can't evade AoE hits, I imagine. But with that you can, but you will actually have to get a lot more evasion. Oh yeah, you were right. I forgot to curse the boss. Creek equals hello. $69 mana.
On with the work.
Burning Ground. I've heard Burning Ground is really bad. Hard pass. Hideout? Yeah, you have to find a hideout like that. It barely does anything in low maps? Right. I don't want to do it. Forge. Forge is Titan. Hard skip. Crypt. I haven't written down Crypt yet. Backwash and Decay. Those are good. Titan killed me while not standing as a dying? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Gotten a decent amount of progress today. Like the candle boss using crypt. Thank you. I'm gonna write that down. Candle. Yeah, I like that boss too. I'm very tired. I'm very ready to go to bed. Swap characters? You know, I really should have done, but I thought my wife was like, she told me it'll be max an hour 30 minutes ago. I'm very ready to sleep. Disenchant or sell early? I was salvaging anything with a socket or quality, especially caster quality. That's so rare. Even if you're melee, you need to really care about caster quality items. They're so extremely rare. They basically don't exist. And yeah, sockets. And then blue things, I would vendor, and rare things I would disenchant. Thanks, PC. Does caster quality even do anything though? Yeah, on scepters it gives more spirit, so it's mandatory for scepters. And then on wands and stuff like that, it gives quality to the spell from the implicit. I didn't even see what happened. Someone begged for a queue to play? Oh. I mean, that probably doesn't deserve a permit, but... people just want to play the game. I get it. Dude, imagine if the drop campaign was keys. Holy. Sure. They still may do it? I doubt it. I doubt it. Too many sales. Is it that weird to ask for one? No, the problem is that loads of people start asking for one and then it's the entire chat. I was seeing where you're getting your strength stat from, skill tree. Like, on the skill tree, stat-wise, you just take whatever you need to wear the gear you have and to make your gems fit.
Yes.
My thick talent. You're not the first.
Time is not on our side.
You have tried totem build? Yeah, the first thing I did was totems on softcore. But that's still on softcore and I don't plan to play it for now. How's the spirit so high? I have very good spirit gear. It's an extra spring build. I love having a little minion army. They should remove minions from the game. I like minions. The keybones, I put H for here. And the other two is to... Well, I've told you that. I've told you that multiple times. I've told you that's the trick. And then you get a low base so that it's like 30 strength to do it. I thought you were gonna do shield? No! I said 2 for plus 14. I even wrote that to you. It's super OP. Not the plus 14 part. I thought I did. But I might have like not explained it. But yeah, no, that's the plan. I think it'd be super strong. But yeah, I don't know how bad the mana is gonna be. Take a stretching break after this map. Yeah, for those that missed it earlier, I did a farm talk with Grims earlier. For the sub goal of like talk to a new player. It was really fun. I think it was really good.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
And cursed him. Yeah. He did die. He went again though. Okay, I need to bear back. Oh, I'm back. Here you go, free keys. Oh, that's nice. Helena is going to be taking over soon. I accidentally enter maps a lot. I'm not quite sure what's happening. It's happening way more than PoE. Stun threshold if you haven't been... Yeah, okay, that's actually kind of nice. I do vibe with that. For a, like, Deadeye type build. So, you know, I really am enjoying finding items. I just wish I was currently enjoying finding a helmet. That's all.
On with the work.
Oh, there's going to be a Max Roll podcast. With like Ziggy, Tuna, me, and Rax in 6 hours. I think it's in 6 hours or 7 hours. So I'll be back for that. DGen hours. Well, so I'm doing extra hours this weekend. And then Helene is spending more time with the kids and stuff. And then from the 16th to the 20th, we've hired a nanny to help. So my parents and Helena can... Well, so my parents can chill a bit more. And then Helena is going to do longer streams. So honestly, I might, like, Helena might do like an 11-hour stream or something on the 16th or 17th. And then I'll get like sleep. Sis, what was the story of you getting punched in the face? Oh, that's my, I ended up in court story. Cold pack size up. This is a good one. I'll keep this for later. So basically what happened was, apparently it was funny. Tell me. Sure. Wait, have I not finished? So I haven't. So we were out on a night out and me and a friend of mine went for air and there was a girl crying on the corner of Lavery's and being like molested / borderline raped by a guy. And she was asking for help and nobody was doing anything. So me and my friend Ross was like, question mark? Hello? And I said to him like, hey, fuck off. And he was like, nah, mate, it's my girlfriend. It's okay. And I'm like, I mean, she's crying. Fuck off. I didn't know, but that is actually Nornarsh for, hey, please, would you like to punch me in the face? But I wasn't aware of that at the time. So he punches me in the face and I engage combat mode, which looks something like this. My friend does not, like, my friend was really tall, but he does not fight. He just turns into a turtle and gets punched a lot. Even though he's pretty tall, he just didn't want to fight. So he gets punched a lot, and the guy is just like beating on both of us, and then the bouncers come, and then they separate us, and then the police come, and the police take our statements. Oh, one second, I have to focus. This is scary. Alright, what do I do here? I'm logging. That's so unfair timing. I actually would have died there for sure. Fast hands, thanks. I like saw it happening in my head. I was like, if I go back in, it's gonna insta die and pop all the explosions on me. I knew. Honestly, I don't even care about the loot. I could see that bugging out as I run back. Anyway, So the bouncers come. There's more to the story. And then the police take my statement. They take the girl's statement. And she's pressing charges. And then they're like, do you want to press charges? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? That sounds fun. And then they get my friend's statement. And our statements are obviously identical. And then the police come by the day after. And they're like, they asked like to talk to me and stuff like that. And it turns out that his story was true. Like, it is his girlfriend, but he had like several domestic abuse things against him. No, that's not correct, but yeah, I know. And she's actually not pressing charges anymore. She was dropping the charges. And then they were like, do you want to continue pressing charges? And I was like, I mean, if she doesn't care, I don't fucking care. And then they were like, well, before you drop your charges, he's pressing charges against you. He says that you started the fight and that you beat the shit out of him and he has a black eye. I was like, oh my God, I landed a hit. Pog. Either that or he had somebody punch him in the face. But anyway. And then I'm like, no, I mean, if he's pressing charges against me, like, it's go time. So I get a solicitor and we go to court. And I show up in a suit. My friend shows up in a suit. And our story is the same and his story is different. Now, I left this out of the story, but he is like 6'4" and looked like he's carved out of a brick shit house, right? He's a big dude, and it turns out he's a professional MMA fighter. And his story was that I beat the shit out of him. So he shows up in court and goes like, I would never use my MMA skills outside of the ring. And this guy, and like, literally, I shit you not, the instant that his solicitor saw me, they settled. So he had to do, like, either he had to pay like 300 or 600 pounds or something, or be like 2 weeks in jail or 4 weeks in jail or something. And I didn't get any money, so I assume he went to jail. And apparently his solicitor had said after that there was a 0% chance that anyone was going to believe that I beat the shit out of him. You were scrawny back then. I was 54 kilos, roughly. Walmart, Conor McGregor. But I took a punch to the face. All right. What's the height? 173 centimeters or 175, something like that. Thanks, this does great. 10 out of 10 effort. I don't buy it. Why did you beat him up? I didn't. I didn't beat him up. I tried. I would have. I had the spirit. I didn't have the muscles. All right, chat. I have some good news. Helene is going to be taking over the stream. All right. Oh, thanks so much for the 5 gifted things on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I just saw. Thanks so much, Angel Knight. Hope you're still there. That's with the kid. I had no idea. I have 2 kids. It's crazy. 2. One just turned 3 and the other's like 7 months. Liam and Zana. Right. Let me log out. I'm gonna sleep so well for 5 hours. Alright. You should cross off the goals you've done. It's complicated. It's hard to cross off. I can't remember her cursed keybinds. She can do that herself. Alright. I'm gonna play ads now until she gets here so you can have 2 hours ad-free of Helene. Enjoy.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Restart YouTube stream? Oh, I should do that.